Wow. That was a weirdly long delay for me. Normally I pay better attention. Anyways, hello. Look, Lanyan. Oh, well, she's doing her idol. But I didn't realize Lanyan had this expectant face. Anyway, so, for VOD watchers in particular, one, I plan to have an edited version of this. Hopefully that is, you know, because planning out to, like, do this both in a live format and non-live format is a little tricksy. But I don't know exactly what my edited video is going to look like quite yet, but I'm hoping to, like, you know, condense the overall experience down, like where the core of my video is going to be my perspective playing, which includes this stream, of course, is going to be my perspective playing on the others' accounts. And we're not starting quite yet because waiting for other people to finish the time zone problems with also people that have different sleep schedule problems. So we are starting the collab properly in like 30 minutes-ish. Maybe a little longer. Well, technically, I think a little longer. Where's Bongo Cat? Bongo Cat will be gone for this stream, I think, because I don't want to have it there. So, anyways, the edited version of this is not just going to be like an edited stream is the intention. Like, obviously I want it to focus on my perspective, because the goal with the collab, I think, the ideal for collaborative stuff, in my opinion, is to try to do something that has reason for viewers to go and watch the other perspectives, right? So I'm not going to have an edited version of this stream, like of this collaboration that has the entirety of all of Zajeff's perspectives playing on my account, and especially not the entirety of Zajeff's experience playing on the other accounts, right? I want there to be reason for you to go and view the other ones. So, anyways, the intent, though, for my edited video is I do want to have at least, at minimum, some highlights of perspectives, right? As like at minimum as a teaser to go and watch their content, right? That's the goal. So, anyways, I should probably explain the collab beforehand. But anyways, I just wanted to disclaim that because I kept on seeing people ask, yes. Yes, I'm going to try to make an edited video, but the edited form of this and the live form of this is going to be a little different. That's all it is. So, anyways, I suppose I can bring the chat on screen. That's not chat button. That's the chat button. Bam. There we go. That might take a second to actually update properly. So, anyways, the collaboration is, just in case you hadn't watched recent streams of mine where I yapped about this, basically we are going to swap accounts. So with it's me, of course, Eeks, Limbo, and Mr. Zajeff, and we are all going to swap accounts with each other. But we're not going to be given free reign to do whatever we want. I mean, well, like, if there's time for whatever bonus clears, maybe. But basically we each have preset 2 teams that we already have cleared Abyss with. So this current Abyss, right? We went through and made a team, cleared with it, and then whoever's on my account has to use this team for the first side. I'll explain it, don't worry. Has to use that team for the first side, and this team for the second side. Okay? So that is basically the challenge. Is the account owner can prepare whatever they want, and then the person using the account has to go and clear. And the only rule was that, and it has to, no changing builds or anything, right? Because again, the whole rule was the account owner has to clear with the team. It has to be a team that can clear. So, yeah. As long, and I cleared with these teams, right? I'm not going to show them. Actually, I guess I should have linked that in the footage. Well, okay, here, give me a second. This can be, if you want this. This is I only put for, like, if it needs to exist for reference. Give me a second. I'm gonna go update the video description if you want to go and watch this before the collab starts, because, well, okay, I might successfully do this live. I might try to use these teams again live. So I did the clears on a previous day, which means there's like different Abyss buffs that are a weird randomized factor, but hopefully they won't be a factor. I don't think they are for me, because my clear that I originally did, it took the Abyss buffs. If I recall, they weren't really relevant. There might have been one that was okay. So I don't think it was that good. But anyways, here, I'm going to update the video description. My original clear with the teams on my account. This is just an unlisted video I had uploaded already. So it's in the description if you want to see the original clear. I'm going to go try to see if I can clear again before we start the collab proper here. Just to show like some of the overall vibe of the experience, but I'll explain the teams. And 5-star weapons allowed? Yeah, there's just no changing equipment. We don't want to, like, part of the idea with being like, yeah, just prepare 2 teams, right? The goal of this collab is not just to like there's ways to do this differently. I could have planned out something hyper more complicated that was like a tournament structure, right? Like there's like many layers of the ways to like modify this kind of fun challenge. But the point is to be like, okay, every Genshin account is different. Every player has like subtly different preferences and experiences with using different kinds of teams. So it would be interesting to swap accounts with other Genshin creators that are familiar with team building and playing the game in various ways and see what they come up with being like, hey, I want to force another creator to use these 2 teams. And I told them, I was like, it doesn't just have to be hyper challenging. You don't have to like purposely make as cope of a team as possible or something. And because my intent with this is to show like interesting things about like Genshin's design as far as team building, right? So, and that was part of my goal. That was part of my goal is like, I wanted to do both. I wanted to try to make it a challenge for them because that's fun. It's fun to try to, you know, force others to be a little miserable. But it's also fun to just like share things you like. So that's part of why Lanyan is here. I wanted to share something with DPS Lanyan, but I also wanted to share something that was like, you know, how like I enjoy quick swappy teams. And I also wanted to, on the other side, I just chose to share like my like of the overburn archetype because the second side of this abyss is really restrictive. So like, I don't know, like we'll see. Well, I'm very curious. I have no idea, by the way. I have no idea what teams they have preset. They don't know what teams I made. I think it's possible Limbo might know what teams the Jeff made. I had to close the Jeff stream a couple times in the last week to avoid being spoiled. I do know, I think that one of his teams includes Nubilat. But anywho's, yeah, I was originally considering like doing a Superconduct Veresta team and then my Yai Dia team on the second side. And like I could have done that still. I know that could have cleared, but like it wasn't very fun in my opinion. It was a challenge, but mostly because like Superconduct Veresta is not that good. And you know, there was a pretty strict elemental like application requirement or elemental hit requirement for the Papilla shields that made things kind of annoying to optimize and like not very interesting, right? To me. But then I had this idea. Which is an idea I technically have had in the past, but I never seriously tried it. And I never tried it as I reconfigure the builds. So I'll just explain it now. You know how Lanyan has her passive with her skill that does, you know, elemental damage of it's 50% of her skill scaling, so it's 100% hits whatever of the element she absorbs, right? Now usually like if I'm playing DPS Lanyan with Bennett Farina Farazan, that's Pyro, and that means like she can get some Pyro hits that either apply Pyro for Farina Vaporize or she vaporizes herself. It's pretty good. It's quite good. Here, let me just explain things first. And yeah, but DPS Lanyan with Farina, well, it's a very fun team, but that's like the Lanyan. I focused on that primary team with minor variations on my DPS Lanyan video because I partially made the DPS Lanyan video as like this is what I recommend. What you're going to see today is something I really like about Lanyan's kit, but Lanyan's kit is not exactly balanced in a way to make this hyper compelling, but it is good enough to clear. This is Cryo Lanyan. I basically stole my scope, so and not completely. It's a little bit different. Still sack frags, but 4-piece golden troop, right? Which the idea is, again, I wanted to do something quick swappy. So the idea is you do like Shenhe, Eonson, Farazan setup. You do a Lanyan E, get Cryo as long as you have Cryo on the enemy. You do her E, you get one E that has a whole bunch of Cryo attacks that are buffed by Shenhe's flat damage buff. You will be surprised with how much. Here, I'll just go show it. You'll be surprised by how much cryo damage Lanyan can do. Again, this is not as good as normal Lanyan. This is not how I'm recommending you play DPS Lanyan. But I think this is really cool for showcasing the game's mechanics in a clever way. It's also quite tricky to play, which I think is perfect for a challenge, right? This is the kind of thing like I might make a video about in the future, and if I had realized that I could have gotten this to work as well as I have gotten it to work, I maybe would have included it in the DPS Lanyan video, not as something to recommend, but just as something to showcase cool mechanics. Yes, I plan on making an edit video of this. So, can I do Effie instead of Shenhe? No, they cannot. They cannot change the teams. Can you do Effie instead of Shenhe? No, you cannot. Well, to be clear, you can. But you don't... You can, but don't spec Lanyan into cryo damage, right? The majority of Lanyan's damage is still animo damage. Not as I have configured her build. As I have configured her build, I think she's doing half-Cs-ish. She's probably doing half cryo damage. No, I think she might be... I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't double checked. I didn't do like hardcore calcs or anything. As I configured, I'm pretty sure she's doing more or equivalent-ish cryo damage to animo damage, right? So, anyways, Sacrifice Lanyan, Golden Troop. The idea is to do 2 skills, but after we do the first skill in like Lanyan Burst, we swap back to Shenhe, do Shenhe's second E, because you want to do 2 E's on Shenhe to make true use of Shenhe. That's, you kind of want to do that. And this is a team that can do that. So you do Shenhe E, swap back to Lanyan, do another Lanyan skill, right? It's going to be better than you expect. So let's do it. It's not necessarily the right rotation. I'll explain some of the builds on the characters, but... Oh, that was dumb. Whoopsies. Okay. Yeah, I bungled. Okay, my bad. My bad. I have forgotten how to play my own team. See, this is actually part of why I like this team, though, as far as, again, the challenge. Okay. I'm gonna go reset, because I'm stupid. Is stream sniping allowed? What are you gonna stream snipe? What do you mean? This is not a... What? I'm assuming you're just being a troll? But anyways. Is this gonna be another Lanyan glazing stream? Is this gonna be me getting annoyed at you, Nico? But anyways. Wouldn't running be faster? No, it's not a Lanyan glazing stream. It's me wanting to share appreciation for fun kits. So anyways. The overall rotation here is kind of weird. By the way, I have Fars on a VV. VV is like, this is again one of those, VV is theoretically best, but like in practice, I think Tenacity would have been better. So Noblesse is on Eon's on. She could have been on Scroll to buff the cryo damage, right? I was fine with just putting her on Noblesse because it made more sense, I felt like, but maybe I should have left her on Scroll. I tried it. It didn't really make a ton of difference having her on either or. The main reason I actually put her on Noblesse was because I moved Shenhe to 2-piece 2-piece because Shenhe's ER needs were higher than what I have on my Noblesse build. I have a much better build that I can put on Shenhe for a 2-piece 2-piece build with a lot of ER and a lot of crit. So this was just the better balance for me. Again, didn't have to have her on Noblesse still. Probably could have left her on Scroll. I put Varzon on VV because I have very good VV artifacts. This is Varzon's 4-piece VV build. And yeah, and Lanyan is still doing animo damage. So this is a weird like hybrid, you know, animo and cryo DPS Lanyan, right? And if I do it somewhat I'm not even gonna try to think about cryo swirls right here. But cryo swirls are like really annoying to do. All right, do this. All right, bam. Do an E. Right. So you can see, that's what I'm talking about, where it's not incredible, by all means. It's not something I don't think you probably shouldn't pull Shenhe just for this. I mean, you probably shouldn't pull Shenhe for anyone specifically other than Ayaka. Everything else Shenhe can be used for other than Ayaka is just shenanigans. Or cases where she's like usable but not the best, or not super necessary. So, yeah. If you want to see the full clear, well, I'll try to do a full clear here shortly. I'm probably not gonna succeed in doing a full clear on during this stream in the next 20 minutes before the collab properly starts. By the way, have they responded to message at all? No. Okay. The Jeff I know was reacting to Skirk videos, but anyways, this team cleared already. I cleared already, right, with this team on the first side. Let's teleport, and yeah, it works well enough. It's just tricky to play. Realistically, I think for ease of play, I think tenacity on Farazan is probably better than VV. Like, I think there's a lot of instances in the Abyss where I wasn't getting VV properly. Or, no, I think I was having VV up properly for a lot of instances, but it's just because using it on the first half of the Abyss was like, I don't know, the first half of the Abyss has a lot, like, AoE situations where it's easier to swirl Cryo around. So, anyways, yeah, this team cleared, this Cryo hybrid Lanyon cleared, in the first side. And to be clear, part of the idea, the initial idea this came from, remember, there's an Escoffier shilling buff, right? There's an Escoffier shilling buff going on in Abyss right now. We'll just abandon challenge. First half, character's elemental skill cryo damage increases by 75%. That's where the idea came from, because I was like, I was messing around with a bunch of different variations of different teams that was like trying to showcase different things, and I was like, I kept on going back and forth and being like, I really wish I could show something fun with Lanyon, because I just enjoy Lanyon. I want to share Lanyon appreciation and the funness of her kit and Genshin's mechanics, and I was like, wait, elemental skill cryo damage. I have Shenhe. Shenhe's getting a rerun. It'd be kind of cool to showcase Cryo Lanyon with Shenhe buffing Cryo Lanyon's hits. It's like, and yeah, this is like a perfect example of a perfect cursed idea where it's not good. Like, it's not good. You shouldn't do this if you want to have a pleasing experience playing Lanyon on average. But it's absolutely perfect for this kind of challenge and just for the fun of it to see the mechanics, right? So, anyways, I can't wait to see what their reactions are to it. I feel like they're just good. My hope is that, because they're all experienced with Genshin team building, right? And I think they all understand these characters' kits, but I don't know if they've like meaningfully thought about Lanyon enough to like immediately connect the dots and be like, because I think at least a couple, like, I think if it's most likely, I don't know, I'm not very familiar with Limbo's content. I'm guessing Eeks, I don't know, Eeks likes to do like a lot of like, you know, say like low rarity character challenges. He doesn't necessarily do like mechanical shenanigan challenges, like for using a character's kit in an unconventional way. So I have no idea if Eeks or Limbo are gonna immediately understand what this team's gimmick is. I think Zajef will immediately understand. He's too familiar with my BS. I think he will see the team and immediately understand. But the other hint for them is also to be like, hey, here's Golden Troop. It's like a wink, wink, hint, hint. And then if they actually look at the equipment, they see a cryo goblet, right? So all they have to do is look at the things, and they should be able to figure it out. But we, you know, to be clear, we're probably still going to be in a call together. But I don't want to like just tell them exactly. I think it's more interesting to see like these other people who are very familiar with Genshin, but in like different ways potentially than I am, try to muddle through with what it is. So I don't know. We'll see. And technically, by the way, also technically, this was to be clear, not really something I chose for the meme of it, but I think is perfect. But Eon-san and Shenhe means that this is a superconduct team. Technically, this is a superconduct team on a technical level. so I think that's funny. I think that'll give Zajef a laugh, and that if anything tricks Zajef, he might think that this is intentionally a superconduct team. That he might be tricked into thinking there's something really cursed I did with that. But that is just a that he'll be maybe tricked by it, but that's not the intention. The reason Eon-san is here is because Bennett doesn't work. Bennett's pyro that he applies to your character would make Lanyon do pyro damage instead of cryo, right? You'd still sometimes get cryo because it's weird. It depends on the exact timing of when Bennett's pyro applies. So, yeah, Bennett literally doesn't work, but Eon-san does work. I also have C6 Eon-san, so it's like just pretty usable. And yeah, Farazan should give it away that this is not a superconduct team. If like Seat Lolly was here, you know, I could see it sees Jeff thinking it's a superconduct team, because you could do something like I did consider this, to be clear. Shenhe, it's like Shenhe, Seat Lolly, Eon-san maybe could have done something weird with like Shenhe or Seat Lolly on a crit focus build. And then like Lanyan on an EM build. And as long as like I get the Electro from Eon-san on Lanyan's skill, Lanyan can proc or apply some Electro to keep up some superconducts. Like there's some cursed variation of a superconduct team, an actual superconduct reaction triggering focus team I could have done, but that would have required a better team for the second side. And the second side, by the way, was pretty simple in that like after I understood the baseline of how this team performed, I went and I was like, okay, I didn't think it was very fun to like try to force them to have to hyper optimize the Papilla shield. I just don't think that's super enjoyable most of the time. So instead I was like, you know what? Hey, Emily's also rerunning. I really, really enjoy Emily Overburn Chlorinde. I really, really enjoy it. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to have them play a team I like, but I'm not going to have them play the full tower of the team, right? So the team that I normally play is, I don't burst on Mawika. I use Scroll Mawika, Scroll Ebot Mawika, and then Shalonen, right? And Shalonen I use on instructors. So I do like Emily E, Mawika E, Emily burst obviously as well, or I can technically usually normally Emily burst every rotation, and then Shalonen E, switch to Chlorine, do Chlorine gameplay. And notably, one of the big differences though with the Mawika variant is Mawika's pyro application uptime fits with shorter rotations for Chlorine. If you look at Chlorine's kit, she has a 16-second cooldown, 15-second cooldown on burst, so you can do 16-second rotations. Pyro Traveler feels significantly more arse here versus Mawika. Right, so this same team with Shalonen just feels a lot worse with Pyro Traveler. It still works, it definitely does work, but it just feels worse because you just have like more downtime in your abilities. To be clear, I think you would not notice that as much if you don't have Emily's signature weapon. Like, it's not that bad. It's still quite good. But like, this was still too good. So I was like, okay, let's throw in Fischl. Why? Two reasons. One, I think it's funny. I think it's funny that you can throw in Fischl to Overburn, and one, that it can still work, because you would think it's too much Electro. You would think there's too much Electro that like completely Fs Emily's damage, but it's not. It is possible to keep up Emily's damage, but a little bit, you got to be a little bit smart with it. At least with Emily's weapon, it's relatively easy. Though, like, you don't really have to think about it that much. I don't think they're gonna have to be concerned about that. But also this just makes the Papilla shield any easier. So like the combination of like, hey, burning plus Chlorinde rapid attacks plus Fischl pooping Electro constantly on things means like this team, and also Pyro Traveler, by the way, with C6 in particular, rips through Papilla shields. Like this team annihilates Papilla shields. And it also gets through the like Pyro Dragon Toilet quite fast. So the challenge of this team is just, you gotta play it okay, right? Its damage potential isn't incredible, particularly because one thing I did intentionally. I left Pyro Traveler on an incorrect build for this team. Pyro Traveler should be on a 4-piece scroll build where they like burst every rotation, whatever. They're not. They're on an Obsidian Codex build. Why? Because I didn't feel like changing the artifacts, and I thought I could clear without putting scroll on them. I was correct, and I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did, because I honestly think the clears would go from like a little challenging to almost trivial just by putting scroll. I've managed to balance things, at least for me. They might be like, I don't know how to like properly approximate like what their skills are, by the way, with this stuff. Eeks finally mentioned a message. Okay, we can do a login verification thing. Anyways, okay, Nice wants to do able to verify right now, or wants to wait. So anyways, scroll on Traveler would be better for sure, but I thought it'd just be funny to leave a DPS Traveler build. By the way, this Traveler also has an EM timepiece, which obviously doesn't make sense for this team. They should be on an attack timepiece if they are going to be on Obsidian for some reason. But again, I think the damage bonus is like I think I managed to balance this in for me, for how I play the game, for my skill level, in a way that like it was challenging, but like just took me like figuring out the proper way to do things, and also took me like the third chamber was the hardest because of way out optimization. For like that's going to be something interesting to see is how if they can figure out. I have no idea how familiar they are because like I've gotten very familiar with trying to optimize clearing the Wayab shield with different kinds of weird teams. This team was really weird. This was like one of the most challenging instances I had of trying to figure out how to deal with the Wayab shield. You can deal with the Wayab shield. You can go and see the again, the link of my clear is in the description. You can skip to the like end of the 9 minutes. You can see me clearing the Wayab shield. It's a little inconsistent though. But the bigger problem I had, it took me like an hour to clear chamber 3 because I kept dying on this team on the second side because I had like no HP on Salute or on Traveler on me, and then I had like also Official or Emily that was near dead, and like just skill issues and like the papilla moving around constantly, yada yada. Careful on stream XD. Yeah, I won't be showing anything. Yep. All right. We gotta go do a verification quick, so I'm gonna have to show a turtle. I've got it blocked out. Feel free to log into mine so I can get your code to. All right. Sorry, we gotta do this quickly. Which means the only one remaining, as typical, is the Jeff. Okay. By the way, I'll once we actually get in a call with them properly, I had never talked to them about like if we want there to be a punishment. I think if we do decide there's going to be a punishment, it's just going to be something minor, like for a punishment for failing to clear, right? So yeah, there's no healers. It's just Chlorine's healing. So like you just and there's no interruption resistance, like whatever. It's a little tricksy. But I like that. I like that it's more tricksy to play in a different way than like it's not miserable optimization of you know having to be like, oh, I gotta figure out how to deal with the papilla shield. Instead, it's like the papilla shield is trivial. You gotta just play well. You gotta manage the uptime properly. Sorry, I'm doing things with Eeks here. You gotta manage the uptime on like Emily's skill properly. You gotta make sure Fischl doesn't screw up. You gotta manage Fischl range. Okay. Code sent to you as well. But yeah. Who are you on first? We'll figure out that order. I have a couple of very minor pop quiz questions. I'm going to basically just ask I'll just tell you what the pop quiz is. Oh, sorry, one second. All right, bam, we're good to go. All right, sick. Cool. Everyone's accounts is ready to go, other than the Jeff, because the Jeff be streaming, so he has ignored everyone. That's fine. What does Limbo do? As far as I'm aware, so he's mostly active on Twitch. I'm logging back into my account, but I don't want to blind you guys. Sorry, I'm responding to a message. FYI, BEP. It only lets you save 4 accounts, I think. So, yeah. All right. who's Limbo. So he's not very active on YouTube. He makes some YouTube videos, to be clear. But he's mostly active on Twitch. I mean, he's like 26,000 Twitch followers. So you know, he's a Genshin team builder, theory crafter boy, active on Twitch. So didn't Limbo and Eeks do this a while ago? I don't know. I didn't purposely. I wouldn't be surprised if some people did this. I initially asked Jeff. I had the idea of doing this with Jeff, but I thought it would be more interesting to include some other creators. And I thought Eeks would be a smart one to include because I think he's the right balance of does interesting shenanigans with challenges, be familiar with things, and could be interesting to see what he comes up with. And then Jeff suggested Limbo as well. So, and by the way, I did invite Tars. But like for various reasons, Tars chose to not partake. I might do similar things like this in the future with Tars. But if you're familiar with what Tars does, my God, using Tars' account would be like the ender. I actually don't know if anyone would clear on Tars, because Tars would do something truly horrifying. Like Tars would be like, okay, you get to play hyper carry Chi-Chi, and you know another in the second half of Abyss, you have to do like hyper optimized Papilla shield clearing, and then also be able to do dragon striking after the fact. Like that's what Tars would have been. And Tars says, I'm not that good of a Genshin player. Like, so anyways, to be clear, that would have been incredible. Like, I think that's valuable. But for the first one here, I kind of don't want something that's that insane. So I will invite Tars again in the future for like potential challenges like this, because it'd be funny to include someone that just manages to destroy everyone else that like nobody else can clear on their account. So yeah. Anyways, wow, God, Jesus Christ! I just got jump scared by it. Hello. You scared me. I was yapping to my chat. Also, but
hello.
Oh, what is wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? There's nothing wrong with
No, not you. Well, I mean, we know what's wrong with you, but I mean, Limbo has like a really bad fan in the background.
Oh, my bad. Is that loud? Okay, hold on. Let me set something up real quick.
Maybe you can try Discord's noise suppression.
I
Might
have
work
Limbo
too.
at like 30%.
Yeah, I had a.
Okay, buddy.
All right.
Up a little.
I probably have you at like 60% now. Yeah, if you wanna.
I'm trying the Discord noise cancellation thing.
Okay.
See if that helps.
Yeah, I don't hear anything right now.
Okay.
I'm not hearing anything either.
Good.
Wonderful.
Okay, I will be right back. Like 2 seconds.
All right.
Hopefully, Eeks is ready soon.
Yep.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
All right. Gosh, that voice is deep. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're just waiting. Eeks is not on the call yet, by the way. The Jeff is quiet.
Who's the guy with a TikTok Riz voice? That's me. It's
yeah.
a Jeff 77.
Yeah. All right. Is the Jeff loud enough now for you guys? I should have muted myself. Oops, whatever. Doesn't matter. What do you think I have prepared, Jeff? Something special?
I mean, you probably did one superconduct team.
I tried. I considered superconduct Veressa, but you know.
But that's not really superconduct Veressa. That's just
which is why
Veressa
I didn't.
with Cinder City and TTDS. You know.
Yeah, which is why I ended up not doing it, because it was just
yeah.
Veressa, but like it wasn't superconduct enough to like make it worth the meme. So, you know. But I like what I came up with.
Limbo, I need your account information. Also, Saluna, I'll send you mine. I think I sent it to you a while ago, so you might still have it, but I can send it again. You've been on my account before, haven't you?
I don't think so, but I don't remember. I know you've been on mine.
That's fine. I can just send it again.
Maybe I have. I don't know. Memory is weird, so.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands.
We'll find out shortly.
Smooth, thin, and strong like silk.
I have no idea of us who is the best player, by the way. Like, I am not confident in my own skills at all for this challenge.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
All right. Wait, Limbo, are you here?
I think he said he went to go do something quick. I don't know what.
All right. Has Limbo been on my account before? I think so. Yeah, he has.
I'm back.
So he doesn't need the 2FA either. Oh, hi, Limbo.
Cool. Hello.
Okay. Yeah, I do need it.
You've been on my account before, so you don't need the 2FA, but I'll send you the details again.
Word, thank you. I might need to make it to where you guys can be heard. One sec.
Yep. Yep.
Also, send me your account info when you can, Limbo.
Oh yeah.
Waiting on a code from you, Mr. Zajeff. Oh.
Yeah. Really? Huh.
Yes. I don't think I have logged into your account.
Maybe I'm just an idiot. That's a very real possibility. Like that's definitely a possibility. I've done such things before.
It comes with playing Genshin for 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. All right, good to go. Bam.
I really hope this just works.
All right, 2FA sent.
I think we're good on my account.
Yep.
Okay, cool. One sec.
All right. Wonderful.
Cool.
Yay.
In the past like 10 minutes, I've eaten, showered, gotten water, gotten coffee. I have been all over the place.
Nice.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, I have all the stuff done. Cool.
Wonderful.
Very cool. If I still
I
have
have-
your account saved, then I'm good too.
Yeah. Oh, can you only save the account information for 3?
Yeah, 3 or 4 accounts. So I don't remember exactly what
My
it is.
account's gone. No.
Yeah.
So yeah, I
It is what it is.
that's why I don't save account information, because I usually just have to re-enter things anyways. For
I'd never tried to save account information other than my own before.
yeah, I've done it by accident a couple
We
times. But,
learned.
yeah.
I am stuck. I don't know what's going on.
Stuck? What does that mean?
So you know how like
You're stuck.
when you like enter like the like login screen,
Oh.
there's like the road that like comes up and like builds itself in front of you.
Oh,
but then
oh,
there's
yeah,
supposed
yeah.
to be like a door at the end. After
Yeah.
a while, it's just building forever.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
You got infinite door, or infinite road.
Yeah, and I don't have a click to continue. It's just like there's nothing.
Is the button in the bottom right there, or is that gone too? Just nothing.
There's no log out button, but I can
Okay.
the like exit game button on the bottom left is still there, so I think I'll just do that.
Yeah, I think I've seen that screen when there's like the Hoyo symbol in the bottom right, which you can click, but I've
Yeah,
never
yeah,
seen it
that's
just like
the-
a blank screen like that.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's like I think it thought I still had the like login stuff open, but I didn't. So there was like no action I could take.
I see. Yeah.
By the way, I don't know if you guys did this. I set my top 2 teams in the team list.
Yeah, I did the first 2
Yeah.
teams
Okay.
in
Yeah,
in the like party setup thing
Yep,
as well.
okay.
I've sent Eeks like 3 different 2FA codes, and apparently he hasn't gotten any of them.
What? Oh boy.
Hey, no way.
Weird.
I
Yeah.
think he got one of them because he sent me the wrong one at first.
Oh, yeah, okay, so that's how that one went. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and he just got the other one. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Okay.
Bet.
Very cool.
You guys want to do the fucking like Twitch thing for those? I guess I see you guys, but Selena doesn't stream on Twitch.
I will soon, but
What Twitch
yeah,
thing?
not right now.
Oh, the like,
knock thing.
Yeah. Let's do that, but not the multi-chat, because I don't want to like cross-spoil teams.
What is the knock feature?
It's basically a combined chat thing, or a combined like view count thing, right? Where like all of us will show
Oh.
us the same view count as all of our combined view count.
Okay, that's cool.
you talking about that, Zidra?
If we're not
I've never done
combining
it.
chat, there's not really a use to doing it then.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to combine chat? Because if you don't think that'll be a problem, I'm down.
I think it would be fun.
Okay, yeah, if you think it'd be good, then yeah, sure. I just didn't want to like potentially cross spoil.
I don't think it's that big of a deal if things get spoiled though, because like,
okay,
it will be a surprise whether you learn it when you log into the account or you learn it when we start.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Like it's.
That's true.
It ends up being the same more or less.
Okay, then yeah, I'm done with that.
Okay.
Oh crap! I just realized off freaking ley line event. I could dance on my resin. Ugh.
Oh.
Whatever. Oh well. I guess I don't get to do the ley line event today.
Also, I've never done that before. Hopefully, it's not so hard to find out.
I have knocked at your door. It's loading actually. Okay. I have knocked.
Oh, collab request. That's cool. Yeah, it's really easy to figure out. Okay, cool.
Oh, it's literally just a collab, inbuilt collab feature. Okay. Just called knocking.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, like shows up at the top of my own chat, so it's not like some weird settings button.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's asking for my mic.
It's asking for what?
It was asking for my mic. I was like,
oh yeah, no, you don't have to. Like they have a thing built in where like you don't have to do a Discord call. You can.
I see.
Like there's a call function in this, but yeah, fun time.
That's interesting.
Here,
right, let me just split this up.
Start sharing chat. Okay, of course my chat starts spamming mpreg as soon as I do.
Oh, yep.
Oh man.
Does shared chat work with Chatterino?
I don't know.
Because it's not working with my other one. I see my chatter spamming mpreg, but not yours.
Really?
Yeah, it's just I'm using an extension for like multi-chat, but it's not working properly.
Eeks is not here yet, guys.
Cooked.
Actually, I think it might be working. It might just be a little bit slow because I've never seen Kenich's grappling hook. Okay, cool. I think we're good then. It's just very slow. Okay, I think I'm good. Cool. I'll just chatter, you know. The last thing I need to do is I just realized my game chat and VC are combined, and I need to uncombine those.
My chat is calling me an extrovert because the extrovert, or my chat is calling me an introvert because the extroverts are talking. So.
I'm actually incredibly introverted. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no.
I'm very extroverted in my hobbies.
I'm generally the same, but I don't know. I didn't have any reason to particularly contribute to that conversation. So.
Is that introverted though? Like if you're extroverted for things you care about, that's extroverted but shy. That's not introverted, is it?
I mean, I think it can be.
I mean,
like you struggle to like actually make those initial connections, whatever. Or is that just what you think shy is? But
it's like when you struggle to like get out there with
this
people
is
you don't
very
know, it's a different
important.
thing.
Yeah.
This is very important. Okay, guards, get rid of every single widener post haste. I'll ban the one that Limbo's chat myself.
Oh yeah, the Jeff is a mod in my chat. Yeah, you guys aren't safe. I forgot about that.
You can. Oh gosh. Do you share moderators? How does that work?
No, I just modded the Jeff.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that I have any mods in common with the Jeff besides the Jeff himself.
One is loud.
Wait, did you promo?
Who is loud? The really deep one or the Jeff?
No.
I'm trying to figure out balances, but I've been messing with things.
What the fuck is only
deep one? Okay.
20? I can't ban Miles, though.
Yeah, he's a mod. Hey, Miles, behave, please. Oh god. Okay. I'm so sorry. Okay, it's begun.
I see.
My chat really likes the Ome emotes.
I see.
Yeah, Miles has begun revolution. I'm so sorry. Okay, I need to focus on this real quick.
Damn. Me when I'm on camera.
Okay.
What did I do? You used an emote that seems suspiciously wide.
Yeah, you can't widen the Jeffs, you know this.
I'm streaming on YouTube, and I think some of my YouTube viewers are not familiar with Twitch emote culture at all. They're just confused.
Yeah.
They have no idea what's going on. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is an old man?
Hey,
Yeah.
Mr. Streamer, what is this mpreg thing you keep mentioning? Would you kindly explain this to me, please?
That's a conversation for the parents. Oh, that's not good.
What's not good?
It might be very complicated for me to split game audio from your guys' voices, so editing might be really, really hard.
Oh yeah.
It should be really easy.
Do
Do you have
Hopefully.
anything like split audio in your OBS settings already?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think
Okay.
it's like all routed through one that has audio set up for chat. I might just undo that for this and have it all individually split.
Because what I do is I have 2 tracks, one that records to the VOD and one that doesn't.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
all I do is like go in my like volume. No, it's not volume. It's sound settings, and I go to advanced volume and app preferences, and I just put the output to the one I want. So like I have my alerts, for example, I have it on the same track as my Spotify, so it doesn't go to the VOD.
I see. Yeah, I have it split up for VOD. It's I have like this one thing that'll let me split audio where I hear music quiet, chat hears music loud, stuff like that. And for that, it has one that compiles all of my audio routes and puts them into one named stream. So like they're all already combined. I have to like uncombine it, like unthread it, and then
I see.
split them
Thanks,
up. Because
Cam.
I've
Appreciate
never done a collab like this, and like
Damn,
for recording on my end.
that's crazy.
It shouldn't be too hard though.
If you ever
Yeah, I'm hoping my stuff is set up. I try to keep my audio set up a little bit simpler split wise, but having like you're mentioning multiple people makes things a little bit harder.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder what you guys are gonna think about my teams, because I think they're not particularly difficult.
Okay.
I got a good idea. Okay.
How long did it take you to make them? I know you did like a stream that I didn't watch.
Yeah, like coming up with the idea was very quick. Like
Okay.
I was inspired. The clear took like about 20 minutes of resetting chamber 1 because of fucking dogshit goddamn grouping RNG on the
okay.
on the agents. But chambers 2 and 3 were first try.
Nice. Yeah.
It took me an hour to do chamber 3.
Oh god. That's.
But to be fair,
I'm so excited. Yay.
it was because I caused some problems for myself in the second side, which you might understand why. So you can avoid the problems I caused for myself.
No.
You
Surely you didn't do a team that can't break Papilla in time, right?
No. You don't have to worry about that
It's
because
in the better energy issues.
I thought that would be unfun. Like I was initially considering something that had required Papilla optimization, but I just thought that wasn't very fun versus doing something else.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, I thought about doing like dog shit teams and resetting for hours, but I figured it wouldn't be as fun as doing good teams that are really dumb.
Yeah.
I did like a mixture of those. It's kind of dog shit, but not that hard.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I'm very curious what your reaction to my first side team is going to be, but the challenge is the Wayab is what I would overall say, but it also depends on some things in the second side.
Oh, that's not a good. I'm not happy hearing that.
I've gotten so used to having to optimize weird teams against the Wayab, so I don't know. I have no idea how you guys are going to do. Like you definitely have the knowledge to make it work. It's just I can get like an intuitive feel that it doesn't take me that long, but you know. I apologize if it stops you.
It should be fine. I mean,
Yeah, surely.
I have a lot of experience brute forcing YOB, so hopefully I'll be alright.
Oh,
I do a lot of stuff. I know you haven't,
Yeah.
like we met pretty recently, but I do a lot of like viewer stuff.
Okay,
So I'll
yeah,
do
yeah.
a lot of trying to make really, really bad stuff.
Yeah, lower
past the
decimal stuff.
line.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, is Eeks good?
I think he just started stream. Someone
Okay,
said it
cool.
about it.
Very cool.
Please stop with the curses. I'm begging you.
Curses?
My chat started fucking cursing my characters to die.
What?
What?
Like,
Okay.
they're so mean and rude.
Oh boy.
Like in the run, or
No, like,
What do you mean by, like, get them to
suggests
die?
77's Versa will die during a Spiral Abyss attempt on September 24th, 2025.
What?
like canonical in-game deaths? I
Okay,
see.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even, how did I miss that? What the hell? I'm sure she'll be fine.
Alright.
Fucking making a goddamn
Wait.
polychrome and deleting all other jokers. Or hexing me. It's fucked up.
Greetings, everybody.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Catching up a little.
I'm sorry for being late.
You're all good. All good.
You are so quiet.
Yeah, you are super quiet.
Yeah,
You-
you're really quiet.
You are now at
You gotta crank me
200%.
up.
Yeah, you're 200% for me now. That's gonna be a pain.
Yeah, you're
but-
maxed. It. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
It's this
I've been to be with you
microphone.
before. You're like half the volume you were last time.
Do you want to double check your Discord doesn't have like weird auto leveling on?
It probably does.
That's probably what it is.
Let me double check. Pretty much, if I turn up my sound on Windows, it like deep fries my voice.
Oh.
So,
Fun.
Perfect.
it says none for noise suppression, the crisp thing.
Hmm. That usually isn't that bad, but what is the setting called? Voice video.
Yeah, Eeks, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you because someone donated at the same time. Do you have, or someone subbed, do you have, or do you have a way to fix your mic, or should we try to figure out something, like, on our side?
So even at 200%, like I'm ass.
Yeah, like, I can barely, you're at 200% and I can barely hear you.
Yes.
It's a tough adversary,
God.
but at
Yeah,
least
I can hear you, but it'd be probably too low for my viewers. I'd have to, yeah, we'd have to like rebalance. I think everyone.
Yeah,
So-
I'd have
I
to
don't-
turn
I
everyone
don't
down
want
to,
that.
like, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't want that to be the case. Does this sound any different at all?
No.
Like for me, it was slightly better, but like
Yeah.
not a very big improvement.
Okay. Well, man, this blows, dude. Let me
Hey, it's-
check. I'm gonna have to change my settings on Windows.
Yeah, there's a
I
voice
can turn
setting in
myself up like
Discord.
just a tiny bit.
Okay, maybe it's better for me to just turn everyone else down and, like, find a way to increase my Discord volume.
Maybe, yeah. I didn't even know.
Okay, I just went up 2 notches. It genuinely makes a bad difference on my end. I apologize.
good.
No
But I
worries.
turned it up a tiny bit.
Okay. Was your Discord input volume was maxed and whatever?
Yep, input
Okay.
volume is maxed.
Shoot.
Automatically determine input sensitivity.
That's
That's not
just like, yeah, that's just the auto, like whether or not it picks up your voice at all level thing, I believe.
Oh, what about echo cancellation? Should I turn that off?
Maybe you could try it.
Okay, here we go.
I have it off, but
Check. Is this any
Hello.
different? My voice any different?
mostly the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just turned
I-
everyone down and then increased my volume.
I gotta see what I can do.
How is it, chat?
It's a problem. I was late and my audio's ass.
whoever pays the most. It should
Okay, I think I got my audio in fixed. I have it to where you're split now. Let me make sure this is routed properly. And then we're good.
Alright. I've got you at a good volume now.
Okay, just talking to check for people. Hello. Good
Blah, blah, blah.
morning, afternoon.
Also, let me knock on your door, good sir.
Ooh, I've never done this before. I'm gonna click it.
+1.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
Chat, behave, please.
I
Behave.
Of course, they
Keep
still
the
sounding
impregs to a
like
minimal.
for my
voice.
chat, I have rebalanced things a little bit. Can you might have to increase your
Do I
volume.
want to allow
Is probably the
you
way to do
use my
things.
microphone? No, I don't.
Right. Because what I am trying to do on my end is I'm rebalancing things. I can't
Okay,
increase
I think we
eeks.
should be good now.
I don't have
Our
any.
chats are gonna be mixed. Oh, that's pretty epic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Let's I can double
Now
check.
it looks like my chat is filled with people typing all the time. This is great.
Yeah, and a lot of people saying mpreg at the same. This is optimal.
Mhm. Mhm.
Everyone is too low. Okay, what if I lower myself
Let's
though?
go.
Like, cause you like
All right.
the goal is to have
you
a
guys,
balanced audio, so you guys
Salute
can.
and Limbo, have you managed to like equalize the volumes?
I'm working on
Yeah,
it,
I
but
think-
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm struggling to turn mine up higher.
Yeah, I think I have to
Like, my
lower
output is maxed
mine.
on every way I can max it.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, that's it to 100. Like, yeah, yeah. I have literally everything. Every bar that can be put up more has been put up to the max.
Seems like a skill issue.
True.
Give me 1 second, chat. I'm adjusting mine. Cause yeah, the goal is to get mine to be balanced with them, so that you guys can just increase the volume as you need on your devices, right?
You guys,
There's so
you
many
guys say
timeouts.
some shit for me.
Sorry, what?
What?
I said, can you guys say some shit for me?
I gotta
Yeah,
rebalance.
like
1 second.
Mhm,
A boba.
mhm.
Above. Okay, that's good.
Ain't no way. So, Eeks, how did your team selection go?
Right.
Well, yesterday I was trying
Chat. How
something that was
how
a
about
little
this?
too
I lowered mine input
difficult
volume by 10%.
and failed. But this morning I cooked up something pretty
Do I
fun.
sound ish
and I also
allow the same
didn't
level as
wanna-
Eeks?
I didn't want to do something that took
I'm
like
muted right now. They can't hear
7
me.
fucking hours of grinding to barely get the run.
Much better. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
You know, like you guys would maybe be able to do it, maybe probably not, and then it's like, yeah, I'm the
Mhm.
fucking goat. Like I didn't want to be like that
Yeah.
annoying about it. So it went okay. I like what I did though. I think there's some actual little secrets in there that might trip some people up.
Okay. I think I got mine figured out. If you need to rebalance me, because I lowered my input volume a bit
Yeah.
to get my
If
stuff
you're-
better.
Oh, Limbo was saying that he was struggling to increase volume, right? Have you tried adding a gain filter to OBS like volume settings?
A gain filter to like make. Oh, I could do it through that. Although that makes it where they can hear you better, but I couldn't, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
suppose,
I
yeah.
could do that.
At least it's better than nothing. At least.
Yeah, that's true. And I might just make everything else quieter. That way, comparatively, it's not hard to understand.
That's what I tried to do. I just had to lower everyone, including myself, a little bit to balance things out.
Okay, let me turn that down. Turn
It's
that
not going to be
down.
perfect, I think, but I think it's the best I can do right now.
Yeah.
Wait, also, I saw that some people in your chat, Eeks, were saying that everyone was too low. Is it better? Oh.
To my knowledge, they can't hear you at all right now.
Really?
What?
I got you guys to
Okay.
appear for a second, but I don't know if it was gonna fuck up everything else. So
We can hear them now.
yeah,
Hello.
All right, Eeks chat and only Eeks chat. If you hear me type mpreg.
check.
What have you done?
Okay, so they can hear you now.
Okay,
but
they can hear me for sure.
Yes, but
I can see that.
I don't know if it's gonna like fuck everything. I have like a little wavelength audio software bullshit that like should
Oh, the
everything
same
is
thing.
going through voice chat and it's
Mhm.
not working, and then I just changed you guys to speaker, which I don't even know what that means, but now they can hear you. So I just hope it's not echoing and stuff.
Okay.
I think
And
they'd say it if it was echoing.
yeah, and I think everything's good on my end now. I'm pretty sure. I had to do some magic stuff, but yeah, I think we're good.
Let me turn you back up a little bit, Limbo. I think I turned you down too much.
Yeah, it was probably a little louder in the beginning because I was like still really adrenaline
Yeah.
pumped from running all over my house. This should be how I talk for the rest of the time.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Okay, is it echoing?
What?
I
Oh, he's talking to
echoing?
his chat, never mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just heard, is it echoing and then it was over?
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
You're good, you're good.
All right.
Oh boy.
So are we ready?
I think
Well,
so.
I
Wait,
can
Yeah,
ask
we know
you
guys who's doing what.
well,
So, yeah,
I asked Limbo to send me the code like 15 minutes ago, and he
You didn't? I didn't send it back?
No, he didn't.
okay,
Oh.
I can't believe Limbo would do such a thing.
Yeah.
My
If I
goodness.
resend it, it's not gonna
I
go through.
I have to resend it though. So.
Yeah, you'll have to
It's
resend
been on
it.
this page for
Uh,
too long. God, fuck you.
That Limbo guy is so mean.
We
I
should.
can't believe it. Limbo sauce, more like limbo sucks.
Oh
Wow,
wow!
we're talking some
Okay,
serious
buddy.
shit before this. Oh my god. Okay, I just sent you the code, Limo. The new one.
Why is my chat the ones that are showing indignation in response to what I said?
Guys are cringe.
Why can't you guys be
Because
on my side?
They're honorable individuals. When they see bullying, they recognize bullying.
It wasn't bullying. It was light and friendly hazing.
Wait,
Great,
hold on.
okay.
I've literally never heard that word used that way.
I'm gonna put my UID in the chat. By the
Easy.
way, I think we should join into my co-op world just for like a quick introduction thing while we figure out the round order. I'm gonna.
But I don't have my account in saved accounts anymore.
Really? Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
X2FA has been sent.
We can all like log into someone else's account for that. Like we don't need to be on our own account.
I guess
do
that's
we?
fair. Yeah, that's true.
I call Marisa.
So I do need to log into mine super quick just to like put the teams in a
Yeah, no
Yeah,
worries.
yeah, go ahead.
whatever
Yeah.
you call them, like
Yep.
the team menu, just super quick.
I have my
Um,
2 teams set up already, but yeah, if we're doing a little stand next to each other thing, I can go and log in now.
Here, let's randomize the order real quick. Pick some numbers. Who gets to pick first? Actually, what was my question I prepared? Pop quiz. How many Animo catalysts have released this year?
I mean,
Is that for us?
Yes.
Say that
Isn't
again.
it?
What
Is
have
it
you?
just 2?
Wrong.
3?
Wait, what was the
It's
question?
3.
This
But you
year?
answered. Okay, you got. So Jeff got it first. Pick a number between 1 and 4, Jeff.
Do I say it or?
Yes, you can say it. This is just for
Okay.
me figuring out the pairing order. Yeah.
I will pick number 1.
1. Okay. Question 2 for either Limbo or Eeks. Who was the best Animo catalyst released this year?
The best?
Yeah.
The best.
Well, no,
Oh, I forgot about that one.
I'm gonna say Aoife.
Ain't no way.
That is wrong.
Super good.
Limbo, pick a number, either 2, 3, or 4.
I like number 3.
All right.
But he's handsome.
I don't remember what question 3 is. Eeks, do you want number 4 or 2?
4.
4. All right. There we go.
Wow.
So, order. Give me a second while I write them down.
So Luna is a little low. Okay, I will increase his volume a bit.
You can also yell at me to speak louder because I do dumb brain things and I start speaking
Yeah,
more
I've
relaxed
got you on
sometimes. And then
200. I've got you on 200, Luna. If
Okay.
there's like any way you could teensy tiny raise it
Uh,
up, don't worry about it.
I can raise it. The weird problem, like, oh, actually, wait. No, I'm stupid. I can raise mine up back a little bit, and then I can lower mine in OBS. I should have done that before. I'm stupid. Okay. So I put mine back to 85% there, and then lower mine a little bit in OBS.
Sorry for the audio problems, homies.
Okay. Is
Oh,
that?
good.
I think I should lower mine more. All right. Is that better for you
Balls.
guys? Well, you any particular Eeks?
Yeah, you sound definitely better.
Okay, cool. And I'll have to wait on my chat, but yeah.
People are used to the desert life.
I don't know. Yeah. Audio is the biggest mess for this kind of thing. Oh boy. Maybe we should have done this beforehand, but we're not coordinated enough. Oh well.
It's fine.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
This is good content. That's
Yeah,
the thing. Like
yeah.
this is good content.
Mhm.
Surely.
True,
Audio
not
issues
just
are
gameplay.
good content.
Is it really a stream if it's not scuffed? Is it really a first-time collab if you don't have to like fix 5 broken things?
Yeah.
Honestly, it's not.
It's part of the natural experience.
Mhm.
We would have been doing our chats a disservice by fixing these beforehand.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
All right, so my teams are set up. It is the first team in the party setup and the second team in the party setup.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
same
that's
here.
what everyone did.
Cool. So our order is decided. Oh, did you say it?
Yes. That was why I asked the numbers. So first round. So we're gonna do the. Okay. Let's. I guess. Well, the order. I guess I'll give you the order. So the numbers those were for. So first order is the Jeff and Eeks are gonna swap. And then it'll be me and Limbo, of course. Second round will be Jeff Saluna. I guess we should do
Wait,
introductions
sorry,
or whatever.
I
but
completely zoned
Yes,
out.
exactly.
I
I'm
missed
not
the
gonna
start of
remember
what you
these.
said.
yeah, that's fine. I have them written down. So
Okay.
Jeff and Eeks, if you want to log into each other's accounts, and then me and Limbo can log into each other's accounts right now.
All right.
I guess
That's for first round, and then we're doing 3 rounds total, so that we can all each play on each other's accounts, right?
Is everyone in America, by the way?
Yeah.
Yes, I think so, which is nice.
No hyping. Let's go.
All right. Log in, and then we can hop into co-op quick, and do some.
Oh, are we doing our own
introduction.
accounts first?
No, I'm logging into
Yeah.
Eeks' account right now.
Yeah, I
Okay,
just
so we're
logged into-
on each other's accounts during the introduction. Okay.
Yeah, which is a little weird, but you know.
Hi, my name is Eeks TV,
My name is Solana. Nice to meet you.
and I do
pretty
cool
good.
challenge accounts and fun things.
I heckin' love. Okay.
I have never seen Mika's normal attack animations before. What the fuck is he doing with this shit? How is he holding this? What is? Oh my god, that's
3 weapons. He's like the most confusing fucking character. He has a gun, he has a book, and he has a lance.
I'm gonna make it a point to not check the teams yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to either.
Wait.
I put a different team in for my first team.
What is the noise? There's like a fucking beeping noise when he does the N1.
What?
What? I'm gonna turn this up for chat, cause that's mega loud. Okay, maybe that's a bit too loud. Sorry.
Without context, that was just really funny. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Logging in.
Alright. I don't know my own UID by heart, so it'll be difficult to add me.
Yeah.
603,
I know mine by heart.
I
It's,
recommend for mine.
I know mine by heart. I think I put it. Did I put it in the
Oh,
chat?
hey, that
already?
works for multiple chats. Nice.
Oh wait, are we
I'm-
adding each other now?
Well, I think someone wanted to like do the intro for this all
Well,
in
yeah.
the same world.
Yeah, I thought it would be
Oh,
nice to do that, but
you
Wait 1 sec.
have Chiori? Can I be on Chiori?
I think you can be on. Well, you can be on whoever
No, I
you want.
don't.
Surely the
Oh,
dev
rip.
has Chiori, right? She's
Surely
really
I would
good.
pull for a character like Chiori.
She's so.
All right, so Jeff, I've added you.
I'm not looking at the team.
I almost went to go look up my own UID. There we go.
I need to add Saluna too, right?
No, I think you already have me. If we're joining into my world,
I do on
Yeah.
on my account.
if we're joining to
Where's
Lim-
Kokomi? Is there no Kokomi either? Hey, I hate this guy. What the fuck?
oh gosh. Okay.
Surely there's one.
I sent a friend request to Saluna. Oh wow, wait. That does not work because my friends request list is full. Does it? Okay. never
I've
mind.
sent a friend request to everyone from Eeks' account.
I think I have to do it this way actually.
Do you already have Eeks added? Oh, I see my. Oh, that's me.
Alright,
Hi.
Sweet revenge.
Wait, are we joining? Okay.
Yeah. If you want to, you can
Okay,
go
okay.
accept my friend request. I think now from the like recent player menu or
Yeah.
something. But I think my
This
friends
is
request list
confusing
is
my brain.
full. Yeah, it was confusing my brain too.
Oh, is your
Okay,
friend list
100%.
full, Saluna?
I think it.
No, this is a 45.
Oh, was it 40? Oh, nice, perfect.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Limbo. Do you see the request from Eeks' account?
No, I actually don't. Like a friend request or a... No, I don't see a friend request
Friend
anymore.
request.
Yeah,
Add
no.
friend. The player has reached the limit for friend requests. Just
Oh,
wipe
okay, you
a
mentioned
couple friend
requests. Okay, I see. So yeah, I have to actually send the requests. Got it. You're not full on friends, just requests.
Yeah.
And I am not going to deny any requests for you, so I'll send them. Can you drop the UID in share chat for the accounts I'm adding?
Nice fucking request,
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
Hit him with the hammer.
Eeks, have you received the request from your account?
Oh.
Do I have permission to deny some?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 07 to Yuxi. 07 to...
I'm rejecting all these guys. Barbara
Yeah.
Fangirl. Yeah.
Socks,
no,
no socks allowed.
Alright, I've sent it.
And
Sent it.
cool,
Limbo.
bro. Cool. Accepted.
Alright, I have everyone, so you guys can
Nice.
join my world.
Oh, we're doing. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
On
Oh,
Eeks'
we can do the
account,
job.
yeah.
That works.
On
Yeah,
Eeks'
yeah, yeah.
account.
Okay.
Okay, so we're okay. We're
Yeah,
doing the
we're-
job. Like,
We're joining Eeks. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Eeks. We're joining yours in on Eeks. Okay. Okay. Perfect.
Okay,
Simple.
sounds good.
Oh boy, it's confusing fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, are join requests off? Yeah, they are. My bad.
Nice.
Alright, bet. I have received Saluna on Limbo's account. I have received Limbo on Saluna's
You're not
account.
my account.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, you're saying the account. Okay, yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay. My brain is still catching up.
All right, when you guys said joining Eeks, did you mean my
Your account.
or
Yes.
mine
Yeah.
on
Yes.
Like join your account.
Yes, yes, yes.
From
So
mine.
Jeff on your account,
I
and
was
then
waiting
me on
for you
Solo's
guys to
account,
go.
and then
Okay.
too many moving parts
Is
mentally.
that the
God.
real Limbo? Is that the real Saluna? Is that the real
my
Zedef
gosh.
77?
Hi, is it Jeff?
That's
Oh my god.
crazy.
Yeah.
I know you played Uremia.
Damn, look at Mika go,
Character
dude.
do I want to have active?
Is my I think my
Oh.
Yuemiya is on the Skirk build right now, right? You know, it should be on Finale.
Wait, is she?
What?
She is.
Skirt
No.
people, the whole-
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh,
Okay.
Man, I'm actually nervous to check the teams. I'm genuinely kind of nervous.
Yeah. I'm gonna check. I'm pressing L right now.
Okay.
Oh, we can't even. Oh, I didn't realize. We can't check.
Oh yeah,
the
we can't even
teams
check right
in
now. Oh yeah,
co-op.
that's great. You can't be spoiled.
Alright,
That's perfect,
Alright.
perfect.
All right, all right. Okay, I'm visualizing this lineup like just right here and whatever in a line, and then I can like introduce the names of each other, and then you can just jump with like whoever you are. So I say,
Okay, so we don't get confused with the names, yeah.
so I'll say like this is a Jeff, and then Jeff can jump on Eek's account, right? Is the idea?
Yeah.
Or you can confuse everyone and,
Like, so, yeah.
Really?
yeah.
Surely no one.
Okay,
gets-
All right. Bap. Oh wait. Oh,
Rename the accounts.
ah crap! The freaking names disappear when you go into camera mode. God dang it. Okay. Well, whatever. Just-
Jump. Well, yeah, that's
No, I have an editing solution. I can just turn off the the UI turns off the names too. God. Okay. Well, that's fine. Here, let's just position closer together like this. You know, let's like get uncomfortably close to each other, holding hands. That makes it better for framing because then I can just crop it and post.
that's cute.
Yeah.
Me and Limbo are already perfect, so we're not moving. You guys gotta
Alright.
move for us. Yeah. And Limbo.
Limbo just moved.
What? I'm the okay.
I said we were perfect.
No, it started raining. Well, whatever.
Okay.
It'll be perfect.
I didn't realize
Yeah,
Yuemiya
the rain.
was,
Please don't strike us. Please
I
don't
didn't realize
strike us.
Yuemiya was shorter than Mika. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
he's a pretty tall, manly guy. The people just don't really realize that.
I see. No, that's true.
Real.
But friends are forever.
All right. So let's get this done. Vress, I need to shut up. I'm gonna turn off dialogue. Actually, okay. You know what? No, I'm not gonna turn off dialogue. I think it's funny to have them just yapping constantly. Well, whatever. Hello, we're doing a collab today, everyone. There's a bunch of live viewers. This is going to be an edited video too, for me at least. I am Saluna, right here, as you can see. And then we have...
Hi, Saluna.
Hi. We have Eeks.
Oh, I'm jumping. I'm jumping.
Yeah, yeah.
What's up?
As you can tell, that's Eeks. And then we have Limbo.
Hello, this is me.
Hello. And Zajep. Wow. Makes sense, right? Yeah, perfectly makes sense. So the plan today is each of us, we already have swapped accounts a little bit, but we're going to swap accounts all with each other, doing multiple rounds. And we want to like play on each other's accounts, but we don't want to give each other free will, right? Like free will is boring. We know that.
That is true.
Yeah. So we have each
I didn't know
prepared.
you were a slavery advocate.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, bro. Editors, please.
Drop the slavery in the first 30 seconds. Of this is good.
Thank you, Mr.
maybe-
Zajev. Thank you.
Yeah. Goodbye, monetization. Bye.
Okay, great. Where I don't. We sorry, it's fine. We have each prepared. So we've each prepared 2 teams that we have already cleared this current Spiral Abyss with. And we are each going to play on each other's accounts with those teams exactly as they are configured on each side of the abyss. So no changing artifacts, whatever. Or if you have to change artifacts, that's obviously a skill issue. So we get to find out who is the best player, clearly. Or
Yes.
more specifically, I think this is just a fun investigation into like different playstyle preferences and like whatnot. And I don't know. I don't think it actually is going to truly tell the story of who's the best player or anything, but I don't know. I'm not confident in my own ability to like clear
No
on your
matter
guys'
what the
accounts.
results are, I am the best player.
True. Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
You're the best data player.
Oh, so Luna, how long do we each have on each account
that's
to
the-
clear?
Good point. So, I mean, I think we might have to change things maybe depending on the first round takes. I don't know how the teams, like what the teams you guys made were, right? Like it's a surprise for me. My teams are a surprise to you.
Stay right there, Limbo. Stay right.
Oh,
What?
That's all right.
I'm coming back.
Oh,
Like
okay.
this.
Oh, okay. So I was thinking like an hour and a half probably makes sense, mostly because like I was thinking like a little
On
bit
each account?
like that's my time limit, but we can set lower than that if you guys want. I don't know.
I feel like that's too much.
You think it's too much? Okay,
Because that means that it's gonna take at least 4 hours and a half.
that's true.
Plus,
Well, I don't think it's
every,
going
like,
to. So that's like it was a time limit, not like how long I think everyone should take, right? I would hope.
but I feel like
But-
at that point, I think it's better off. Well, I think we're better off just having a limit that will allow for the possibility that you might not clear in time.
Okay, sure. Okay,
I think 4 hours and a half is actually just too long.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like mine shouldn't take anybody more than like 30, 45 minutes. It's memey, but it shouldn't be that bad.
Okay.
I think
Go
I think we-
until
for
I
now-
clear every single one.
I think for now we go into it without a set time limit, but we check in 15 minutes
Okay, sure.
after
Yeah,
the start
yeah. Okay.
to see like how things are looking, and we
Yeah.
set a time limit from there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
All right. So, for first round, by the way, I am on Limbo's account. Limbo is on my account, and then Zajeff and Eeks are on each other's accounts. Do you guys want to go into separate calls, like to react to the teams, or do we want to just stay in the same call, muted together, or muted, unmute as needed?
We can
feel
go
like
in separate
VC
calls and come
Yeah,
back.
I think
Okay,
VC open is yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'll call East. You guys can say in this call, and then
All right, sure.
Word.
Good.
all right, bet. See you soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See
See you
ya.
guys. Good luck.
Yep.
of
Good luck.
luck.
right.
Hello.
Yeah. Well, let's go to single player, I suppose.
man.
So we can look
I
at the
am
teams.
concerned.
We'll see what your reaction is. You get to be the first one to react. I'm really proud of the first side team. I really like the mechanics it shows off, and it shows off gameplay of a character I really enjoy playing. But it might be a little struggle chamber 3, I will say.
Yeah, if you haven't played a team like the top side I've made, it might take a little bit of time to get used to, but it really shouldn't be that bad. It's just using a really bad character for a really bad purpose, but it's still enough.
Yeah, why is Xingqiu here? What? Okay. This is a level 80 Hazo, level 90 Emily. You haven't leveled 90 your Bennett. I mean, I respect it in some ways, I guess, but
Max ascended, but I'm not 90.
yeah.
Too many books. Too little time.
That's fair. Okay. A very functional Bennett. So you're definitely gonna want to take a look at some of my builds to see the things
Okay, this is named Abyss First Half, so this is the team. Okay. What the you know?
Do you know what it is? Do you know what the gimmick is?
At first glance, not really. Hold
Okay.
on.
I will tell you it's centralized
Yeah, don't
around
tell me, don't tell
Lanyan. So you can look at Lanyan's build and you'll probably figure it out.
Okay.
Oh,
Sag frags when she's the center. Okay.
All right, Vivi Xiao, very nice. Fav Xiao, okay, I understand. Is this just normal attack Xiao? I think it kind of is.
I mean, like kind of. I tried EM, but it just wasn't really.
Yeah,
It was noticeably worse.
Well, it's just normal text for triggering. Like, I think the off-fielder's abilities being triggered matters a lot more. Like, I don't know. I'm already like mentally working through whether or not like I do plunges at all on Xiao, essentially.
No, you don't. Wait, is this for like Blonyan's cryo infusion on her damage for like her skill?
Yep. So
I'm
it's
gonna do 10,000 damage. What? The, okay.
no, you're gonna do more than that. It's better than
Okay,
you think.
yeah, that's an exaggeration. I am, you know, I've never tried this, so maybe it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, I really like playing DPS Lanyam, but like normal DPS Lanyam would be too good. So I wanted to just do a weird creative idea. And also the Abyss has 75% cryo damage bonus for skill damage, which does apply to her.
That's true. Extra goblin and a half. I didn't think about that. Okay.
Yep. And then Farazan is there because it's actually more like hybridy. It's like, I think half of her damage is still animo damage, right? So I don't know. It plays in a really weird way that I found enjoyable, but it's a bit tricksy. For sure.
Yeah, and we're gonna try to get VV as well.
Mm-hmm.
That shouldn't be too bad though.
The trickiest part is
We'll
making
find
sure
out
you
Farazan
have
Lanyan's
cryo
on.
on the enemy when you're using Lanyan's skill.
Yeah, I think we'll just
so-
like have a little bit less VV uptime, trying to use Farazan first, so that we don't just not swirl anything. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
man.
Quality Saint Joe. All right. A Miss Splitter
Okay, and
Saint
the
Joe.
clone
Oh
team
god.
change seems pretty good.
All right. I am such a non-experienced Saint Joe player. I might actually struggle here. It's funny. I'm a slight.
It is effectively EQ.
Yeah. It's just, every time I've tried to like min-max a C6 Saint Joe, I just like fail. And
Holy MC. Wait, hold on. Okay. I was like, okay, nice. Support off-fielder MC, and then I see a 60 to 220 with lo-fi. Wait.
so I mean, like, it would be better to put Scroll on the team, I think. I chose not to because I thought it would be too easy, and I think I was correct.
Based.
So
Yeah, you know what? I dig it.
Fischl was
Yeah,
an
I think
accident.
this is going to be hard carried by bottom. I'm excited.
Did you look at Fischl? I didn't mean to do that to Fischl.
No.
That was an accident, but that's what I used. So sorry.
No, it's all right. Yeah, living a second two-piece, just two-piece rainbow.
Yeah. It's a good ratio.
Man, I am
at least, but-
so sorry for that goblin. Is it a four? Oh my god, that was a 4-line start. I am so sorry.
Which one?
Feather soon. The official. Wait, what the?
Oh, well, it'll be
Maybe an
rerolled
official
soon.
goblin, yeah.
It'll be rerolled. Don't worry.
I believe.
All right. Okay. Is Emily Sig weapon? It is. Okay, good. What's your ER? Oh, this Emily does not burst every rotation. Okay.
Yeah.
Sad. All right. That's fine. Reverie. Reverie Hazel. That's very cool. Okay.
Yeah, that was like part of the gimmick.
Yeah.
Partially designed for melee damage, partially designed to make Hazo as damage as possible.
Yeah. I haven't played Hazel in quite a while.
Did you
Okay.
check Forzon?
Yeah, I did. I saw Deepwood Farazon, which makes me sad.
Oh
'cause-
yeah, you saw that.
Yeah, I swear by min-maxing Farazon's damage on whatever support set. So like, I don't know if you saw my Farazon, but for her.
No,
stats.
I glanced. I
Yeah.
glanced. I just haven't put in the time. And her talents aren't that level, or like
Yeah,
they're leveled,
yeah.
but not. They're like level 11. You know.
Yeah.
It's just. Oh my.
That's fine. All right. This will be an interesting contrast. I am curious how much I'll struggle here, but all right. I think that's good.
Yours are a bit more unique than mine. I have heavy respect for these.
The second side was just I thought it wouldn't be fun to have to like be miserable optimizing the Papilla Shield, so I chose to purposely make a team that was just extremely good at dealing with the gimmicks on the second side, and then you just had to like play decently, but then just power down to a level that's a little challenging. It was the hope, and I think I did that, but it depends on how well you can pilot the first side.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think don't think you'll struggle over the first and second app, but the third chamber, or sorry, the first and second chamber. Third chamber's a little, but we'll see. All right. My
I
brain.
feel like go back and check the teams.
Yeah. I did the same
thing.
thing. My brain was like, wait, what's the teams again? I gotta like.
Yeah. Okay. I can tell you mine if you want to tell me yours.
Oh yeah. That's easy.
'Cause
That's
I remember my
easier.
own.
Yeah. So
Okay, I'll do first. My bottom side is Hazo, and then Bennett,
okay.
and then Emily. Oh,
Sorry, I'm not used to like where the character order is in your Abyss list
you're
either.
good.
So like, it was Hazo, Bennett, Emily,
and then Farazan.
Farazan. Okay.
Mm.
Okay. And your first half was, I know, Shao, Beidou,
Xingqiu official, yeah.
Xingqiu
Just
official. Okay.
basic taser.
Yeah.
And then I think this is Pyro MC. Wherever. I'm blind. Oh, there you are. Not level 90, okay. And the last...
I also can't find official. I am blind too. What in the Jesus? Wait.
Mine's 90.
Oh,
She's one of my only
yeah,
two
that makes
94
sense. Okay,
totals.
okay, okay. Perfect. Okay. So did you get the first half or so?
I'm missing one on each. I have
Okay.
Lan Yan, Shinha, Farazan, and I forgot the last.
Eon-san.
Yan-san, yeah. And then bottom was Clorend, Official, Pyro MC,
And Emily.
Emily. Yeah. Okay, okay, cool.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Oh, do you mute for the actual combat?
It's up to you. I think it might make sense for us to mute so we can like yap to ourselves and we can unmute maybe.
Yeah.
If we like
Agreed.
want to like share a reaction or something or yell at each other for whatever.
No, I'm done.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah. Or and we can maybe and if we just clear, we can like unmute. Maybe like unmute after you clear the chamber if you have any meaningful thoughts to share or whatever. But
True.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
idea. Good idea.
all right. Well,
Best of
talk to
luck.
you in a bit. Yeah, best of luck. All right, chat. We gotta. I wanna. What's the team order here? I think we are rotation order. So I think we Xingqiu into Beidou into official into Shao. I think that makes sense. Maybe you do a Shao. No, I don't think you do a Shao. You start early. You want to probably maintain Bennett uptime. I think we cast Farazan burst early. I'm a fan of like casting Farazan burst and Bennett burst, but this Farazan build does not have enough crit for that to matter. We could do some min-maxing with Emily here for sure. But it doesn't really matter in the second half of this abyss, like for Emily burst. So I think we just do. Yeah. I don't know. It won't matter. Anyways, let's go. Let's go. Limbo's gonna hate me. It's not that bad. Skill damage is good, I think. I don't think it's that bad. Also, I immediately did not even think about optimizing this, but alright. I wonder, did we just normal attack spam? I feel like we just normal attack spam. Frickin' Shao he doesn't generate energy. Oh my god. This is why I never do like yes, 180 ER Xingqiu does work. It's fine. It's fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine damage wise. Grouping on the second enemies is gonna be a little weird. I just canceled that. Alright, so like you can do normal attack cancels, right, with Chao, but like look at the plunging damage. I don't think it makes sense. I think we just spam I think we do like NA2 maybe. It's ideal. Oh my god. See, actually that, by the way, you get energy refunding from Xingqiu doing extra normal attacks. So like I think we just do normal attack spam mostly. We might need to do like I don't even know if we do any charge attacks. I don't know if it matters that much. Like I think we just normal attack spam for consistency. Like as sad as that will make people, I don't know. Like I would love to do some plunging on Shao. I don't think it works with the energy situation here, right? So I don't know. Second retry. I mean, I'm getting a feel for things. This is what I tend to do this a lot. I like to get a feel for things. I am very much not like anti-retry or anything. So, you know, if they are anti-retry, they might struggle a little bit more with my teams. What is Shao's optimal normal attack combo? Did I like do a dash cancel? I don't know. By the way, these, oh my god, it happened. I am immediately just very miserable as far as energy goes. All right. Okay, can I get these grouped? No. Well, I might be able to. No, I can't really. Okay. Oh boy. See, we could call it a skill issue. We can call it what it is. Oh my god. See, this is why I don't like Xingqiu on. I'll work out it eventually. But like, there we go. Okay. My gosh. I immediately feel like I'm the worst player here just because of my lack of ability to play Xingqiu properly. I did it again. I so badly hate that Xiao does not get energy from his whatever. Also, we have the bond of life trap sucking our health away from Xingqiu. Oh boy. The damage is pretty okay though. Like I think we're relatively fine. It's gonna be more tricksy in the second chamber maybe. I might have to read this to be clear. Like this is not a good clear or anything. Also, I'm just dying. There's that too. But there's no reason to on-field Xiao. I mean, I think you might be right. I think you might be right. There's not much reason to on-field Xiao. Oh boy. This is a C6 Bennett, by the way, so I can just do this. Bap. Okay. Do this. Alright. That's... Nice. I'm gonna save his next E. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't get to the next E yet. Okay, well. No, this is not a... Oh, man. Okay. I like me a Farzan on Bav most of the time, but it's fine. Alright, bam. Crap. Well, we got one E out, at least. I don't have burning going. Okay, pre-stack. It's whatever. Okay. Okay. This is very doable, obviously. Alright. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. That's no problem. I just gotta play not garbage on this side. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Are you supposed to Q before E on him? I feel like you might be supposed to do that. I don't know.
Pounded to the ground.
We meet at last, Medlo.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your thing. Power the
We catch the... By the way, Xingqiu on field, you catch the electro particles on field is probably kind of the idea why it might be better. Alright. It's fine. Yep. Alright, not bad. Wait for him to jump. Okay, this. Okay, got another stack. I think we do another. No, I think we hold it. We hold that stack. Alright, okay, we did get it. That's fine. Bam. Bam. We don't have burning going. Okay, failing to charge attack. It's fine. Do this. I think that was worth it. Okay. I should have done that yet, but I think it's fine. Alright. I am not gonna... I want to save energy. Do this though. I'm not too worried about that. Actually, we don't really need to save energy that badly. I think about it. I don't think we really need to worry about it that much. We don't need like Bennett burst for the next chamber, right? But the general idea was just that I didn't have to. Die, please. Die, please. There we go. There you go. I think it's a little sad. Okay. I managed to clear first chamber. It wasn't too bad. I did you have
Nice.
did you clear without on-fielding Shao? Was that the intention? Like just VV Shao for the funnies? Like
I mean, you can do it that way. That is absolutely an option. But I always use, well, almost always use burst on Zhao. First chamber was by far the easiest, though. For me, when I was doing my own account, first chamber was by far the easiest.
okay, cool. Yeah, it wasn't that hard. I had to feel my way through it a little bit, but I definitely had a better experience on-fielding Xingqiu.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works.
But that's like maybe just skill issue on my part, not because I'm not used to Xingqiu like proper like energy balance at C6 with 180 ER. Like I was not having enough energy without
yeah.
on-fielding him, so I just like on-fielded him and it was fine. So I don't know.
With
Hey.
Zhao's field times, he would usually always proc Fav right before he swapped off, and I almost always
Okay.
fed that directly into Xingqiu.
Oh, okay, yeah, that I could have considered doing that. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't think about the fab funneling.
Yeah, I'm honestly really impressed. These are like really good, weird teams. I can tell there are nuances that I haven't picked up on yet that
Yeah.
will make it a lot stronger because
Nice.
sometimes it works really well, and then I'll do something a little bit off, and then it'll be like terrible. So it's really interesting, but I haven't figured it out yet. I'm still getting there.
Yeah, nice. That's exactly why I was like so happy with when I found it, because I was like, this is kind of like the perfect balance of has nuances, but like punishes you for playing the wrong way. But yeah, all right. So you're making progress. Do you see like the path forward for it?
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm definitely on the right path. Yeah.
Nice.
I will need good luck though.
All right. I wish you luck. We'll see how Chamber 2 goes for me. I'm guessing Chamber 2 is gonna be the hardest one for me. Is my guess, but
Yeah, 2 and 3 were definitely the hardest. Yeah.
Okay.
Closest, definitely 2.
yeah. Well, I'll keep you updated.
But yeah.
All right. Crit is good, obviously, for us. Hopefully we don't need that.
Body and mind.
Oh boy, that's not ideal.
On reveal. Time to act.
I think we don't have. Yeah, you're not even on Bab either. Okay. Bab.
Power for
Uh-oh, are they already done?
Okay.
Are you guys already done?
I am,
Oh.
but
Okay.
Eeks is not. But I
Okay.
I said we'd check in after 15 minutes.
Oh,
see,
sure.
See
Yeah.
how things are looking.
Oh,
and
has
how
it been
much time we
15
wanna
minutes
give
already?
ourselves.
Okay. Oops.
Yeah, it's been 15.
All right. Maybe we yapped too long, or I spent too long. I have beat Chamber 1, and I think he is still working on Chamber 1 on my account. So.
Yeah, we are chugging right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eeks is in the middle of an attempt, so
Okay, cool.
He's retrying. At Eeks. Check
I just know what the follow is making.
in time. Yep.
Okay, remeeting.
Oh, chat. I forgot about Xingqiu, Beto doing like multiple E's in a rotation. That's my
Wait, they're
bad.
remuting? Wait, why are they remuting? What are they? Hi, Eeks.
Hello.
I guess I don't
Hi,
need to
wait.
mute it. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, why did Limbo remute?
Oh, me and I was meeting just to like lock in a little bit because I was still doing
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
So we
yeah.
are we
Oh,
doing a
okay.
little talk?
Alright. So. How are things going? How are you enjoying yourself so far?
I'm enjoying.
I'm having fun.
I'm working through
My
this.
skull personally, but this is cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
just
struggling, but
bungled,
like
but-
a good kind, you know. I'm having fun with it.
How much
How
time do
many
you guys
do
think would be a reasonable amount of time to give ourselves so that it's like relatively generous, but it doesn't go like too long of everyone waiting for one account that's harder than the others?
Like 3 hours.
I got distracted by the yapping. It's fine.
I think that'd
3
be
hours?
Like, it really depends because I could see an account being harder than this,
Mhm.
and it taking that long, or I could see this being the hardest one by a long shot, and then it being like 30 minutes for all the rest.
Yep.
It really just depends. It's kind of hard to tell.
Time to act.
This very hard, in my opinion. So I don't know. Fuck, man. I need like at least 30 more minutes, probably.
Yeah. Do you guys want to do maybe an hour total on each account?
Oh, that was bad. That's
If people are
probably a good
down,
balance.
like,
Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
That should be fine.
Okay. So we can do
I don't think
that
it'll be
then.
too little.
Yeah. All right, we can do that then. Yeah. So personally, I'm already done. So
Frick you. Sorry.
I'll be staying in the call with Eeks and appreciating his experience. I think.
What? It's freaking
Word.
no. Sorry.
But yeah, so we got another 45 minutes. So let's let's give ourselves until 4:45. If you're done, you can say it in the group end in case everyone ends up being done before the 4:45. But yeah,
Ooh.
let's do that.
Oh, my sword.
I'll see you guys in 45 minutes.
See ya.
Come on.
No, good. See ya.
Body and mind.
Oh, terrible. Okay. The yapping distracted me so much. My first clear was good until they joined. I think I'm still not muted. Bep.
No rest for the wicked.
All right, I'm gonna redo. All right. I gotta log in a little bit. Lock in. All right. I gotta log in. I don't want to be here for 40 minutes. It should not take me 40 minutes for this. Okay. All right. All right. The energy situation's a little annoying at the start, obviously. I think I'm fine not like worrying about the particles for beta that much. Okay. I think I forgot the funnel particles. No, I need to funnel pad particles to Shincho. Dum. That brain. What are you doing? No. Should probably start with visual burst.
Witness the power of Goodbye. Know my sword. Useless. Evil conqueror. Worthless. Midnight fantastic.
Okay, well, that was not an ideal situation for grouping. I kind of anti-grouped them by doing the plunging there, but whatever.
To ashes. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. By royal.
That went up.
Body and mind.
As you will.
Eyes on me.
Where I hit that damage from Shincho? That was bad. Heal a little bit by having him on field too.
Odds revealed by
Okay. Okay.
to ashes.
Don't like the worm, by the way, but oh well. What do you do?
Power of Goodbye. Rain out. I summon you. Time to act. By royal decree.
You mean to do that? It's fine. Didn't even do that. I meant to do beta. All right. Well, just skills here that we're seeing. Oh boy. Actually, that might have been bad too. Yeah, I don't think it'll matter that much. Okay, we'll see if this is enough time. That was not very good. like I think that. Well, I don't know. By the way, I've gotten similar, better clear times with the Cryo Lanyon team as I did there on my account. So you know, but the energy situation for the next streamer might be a little awkward now because of that. What I did at the end. Maybe you should have just saved Xingqiu Burst, but I don't know. Maybe I'm being ahead of myself. Maybe this won't clear. All right. I wonder, do I just let burning happen, or no? I think I do just hit with normal attacks. Yeah. Okay. Keep burning going. All right. Do this. 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 Alright, not bad. Make sure we have burning going. No problem. Alright. Chamber 2 done. Not too bad. I flubbed on the first side a lot, but my energy might be effed on the next chamber 2.
I am glad that it's easier than I thought it was going to be, because I was a little concerned last night it was going to be like too much. But you're a gamer. Nice.
Interesting. Maybe I'm better than I expected. I'm still feeling that Xingqiu on fielding is better. I also realized, because I forgot Beto could do like 2 E's per rotation. That helps. But yeah, also might have been, I don't know. I have decent abyss buffs. I had skill damage first side, burst damage now third chamber, and crit in the second chamber. So that helps. All right, now.
So I was yapping, I realized I was muted. I forgot we were taking buffs.
Okay.
On my own account, I never picked a damage buff. I should probably do that just to like make up the gap.
Yeah, if there's good buff in it, I don't think you should feel bad about doing that. I don't think I had very good buffs when I cleared. I'd have to go double check my clear. For anyone watching now, it's actually my clear with the teams he is using is in my description. But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with choosing that, especially with the time limit we have. Like, I had more time to do my clear than you have, so you know.
Yeah, I might do that then, because also on my account it was like all HP buffs. Like I intentionally picked completely negligent buffs.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay,
yeah,
I might do that then.
Yeah.
Okay, noted. I'm glad you said that. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Energy. I think we're fine. Maybe not. Let's do this. And maybe want to save that. I don't know. Okay. I should have funneled that energy. We need to not kill. Oh, well. I have flubbed the web. Yeah. Yep, that was a way out flub. Yep, no, that was a way out flub. I need to make sure. So, way up optimization with a burst reliant team is just a matter of usually I'd say timing your like timing my Xingqiu. So I would have wanted to leave the Ruin Guard alive to make sure I had my burst back, right? Because I had to wait 5 seconds, which is too long because the thing would get a shield back. I'm like 90% sure this team, because Electric Charge is really good at staggering, by the way. There is potential hyper optimization here with trying to permanently stagger the web. I am not going to try to do that. I don't think it's necessary. So, you know, but that is a potential path forward. Ah, crap. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. It might not matter, because I don't think it's going to matter, because I have to delay the kill on this anyways, I think. Swap it out too early, but... I think I didn't bungle again. Okay. Ah, crap. I should have done Beto first. Ah. Man. I might have bungled again. No, I got it. Okay, cool. We got cooldowns on a couple characters, but it's fine. Don't get it under shield. I think it should be dead by now if I did this properly. Oh, what? I thought I had Xingqiu burst. I did not. Oops. Okay, well, that was terrible. That was terrible. Why no Shao burst? Because the animation I don't think is worth the time. It's VV Shao, and what he's providing is VV. Like, he's providing VV and energy, which is very valuable. Oh boy. Mega downside, ads are deafening. Oh, are they really? Okay, that's awful. Yeah, sorry. Well, I recommend maybe trying to, if you see an ad pop up, lower the volume, but yeah, oh well. Normally I would prefer to balance all of the audio louder than we have, but unfortunately Eeks' weird audio situation forced us to rebalance things. Alright, are we gonna struggle here? I don't think we should, right? Let's do this. Oh, don't let burning not happen. I think we are struggling a little bit. We still got it though. Okay. Bap. That was a bit close. I was purposely leaving it a bit close, but it's fine. All right. Let's not forget to Bennett E. You know, one thing I'm noticing here, by the way, I really want to level. Oh god. That. Sorry, just focus a little bit. Bam. Okay. This.
Brighten up the place. Let's light it up.
Bring that. Oh. Well. Well. Let's see if we need Farazan. We don't need Farazan, do we? I don't think we need Farazan. Where are you? Hey, she's nice to have, don't get me wrong. But like, there's a difference between a need and a want. Farazan is a want. Oh, I thought they would kill. This would kill. that might be a little bit of a flex. Well, I'm done. I cleared. I may or may not have died with Farazan, like with 50 seconds left, and it wasn't necessary.
Hey, yeah, no, it really, like the deep one is nice, but it's not needed.
Yeah.
Also, I'm in the middle of one right now, but I'm 25 seconds ahead off my first card pick. Once I'm a fastest run up.
Nice. Okay. You still in first chamber then?
Yeah, I was trying to force without cards, picked one,
yeah.
and now I'm 20 seconds ahead.
Okay, nice. I believe you.
Ooh, okay.
All right. I'm gonna leave myself. Oh, actually, I'm gonna mute myself to finish my little bit of thoughts. I don't want to distract you, because you might need to focus. But all right. So, but to finish the thoughts, you know, the first side was an electrocharge team, and electrocharge is fun. I'm actually surprised how good electrocharge is in the first side of this abyss. I haven't actually used like a pure electrochargy team, but it's also a side event of like I don't have that invested of a Xingqiu on my account. So like, you know, that was fun. It was fun getting to use a. This is not like a max investment Xingqiu or something, right? But yeah, the two target situation is like pretty good, and like it obviously can clear the way up shield without much problem. Oh man, when Limbo gets to chamber 3, I think he might hit a wall with the way up shield. It's like really tricky, but maybe he'll get it right away. I don't know. What I was saying with this team is that I had the realization that I think Hazo would appreciate the couple extra seconds of buffing uptime that you get from Eons on C6. I don't know if this account has an Eons on C6. To be clear, this team doesn't work exactly as it currently works. Obviously burning is really good for the Papilla shields. I'm just saying in a generalized sense. Because one thing I was like kind of trying to do, and I think you might be, no, you can't really do it. Hazo's a 10-second skill cooldown, right? So trying to do like 2 E's though within the buff uptime of Bennett is
okay. After grabbing a card, I first tried the first chamber.
Okay. Nice, there you go. The first chamber I think was the easiest one for me, mostly because like you can get a lot of fall damage. I don't know how much fall damage you got.
Oh yeah, that was also part of it. I got more fall damage that run too, so it was 15 seconds left when I cleared. Yeah.
Nice. What was your clear time at first half? Because
first half, I think it was 8:35.
Okay, yeah,
it was in between 8:30 and 35.
Yeah. So I got down to like a minute clear with one attempt.
Damn.
But not
with
in my
fall damage numbers.
Yeah, with good fall damage, just like stunning the enemies constantly with good Farazan charge attacks. I don't know how much you were doing that, but that's like a.
I didn't figure that out until the last 2 runs. I was like,
Nice,
wait a
nice.
second.
Yeah,
Well, as they're doing nothing, Farazan CAs are kind of hidden.
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah. So I think you got the overall vibe of it. The second chamber is a little different, obviously, because it's a more single target sustained situation, but.
Yeah, no fall damage, like basically at all.
And then the way up is way up. Yeah. If you want my condensed thoughts, you gave me some more. You made me want to like actually invest more in Hazo. I kind of like leveled him when he first came out. Yeah.
Nice.
I had the realization that I think Eons on C6 might be kind of fun with him, not in the burning team specifically, but because obviously Bennett Pyro is important.
Yeah, and he also is pretty immobile. It isn't really. He's like there's nothing you really lose from dashing a lot, moving a lot.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that like couple seconds extra buff uptime will let you do setups where you like E immediately after swapping into him with the full stacks, and then you should be able to do another full stack E before Eon's on buff ends, right? Whereas with Bennett, that's a lot more awkward, I would say, with his uptime, just a couple extra seconds. But that's I think you can optimize Bennett the same way too. To be clear, it's just a little bit more tricksy. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's.
I think I might
Honestly, yeah, I did it kind of as a meme. I played him a long time ago. Like when he came out originally, I played him a lot, but
yeah.
Yeah. So if you do have like overall thoughts, keep it until I finish up. It shouldn't be too.
Yeah, it's fair.
We'll see.
Yeah.
And then when I'm further along, we can talk about that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna relock in.
All right. I guess we can mess around with here. I'll actually put in the. Let me go message in the chat. I finished my clear. Limbo is on to next chambers on my account. All right. Let's take a peek-see. Let's take a peek-see. An account review. Sure. Limbo account review. This is a hacking. Has he pulled for every 5-star? This is an every 5-star, which is like a completely fair approach for, you know, as a content creator. This is what he mentioned, like where he like. It's interesting how he has a very different like investment priority, right? Where like how few. Let me go to the Abyss is a more dense list of characters. Like. Wait, there's no Siege Queen. Oh, sad. Rip. I mean, I get it, but also rip. More Siege Queen. Is there any other missing characters? I don't know. But yeah, obviously his priority, I think, is making content focused around, or his priority is focused around 5-star, which is fair. Like that's like what the typical experience of a player will be, anyways, is to focus on 5-stars. I don't hyper invest in a lot in certain 4-stars, but like I definitely have more level 90 4-stars than he does. Like this screen and the Abyss looks very different on his account versus my account, right? Like there's a smattering of like level 80 plus 4-stars that are like all right here, and like 3 rows of level 90 5-stars. So I don't know. It's like he seems to default more to level 90 a lot more 5-stars, whereas like I don't have like, it's not really a metric in my mind whether or not I level 90 someone for being a 5-star or a 4-star. It's just like how much do I think I'm gonna get enjoyment out of them. What's their Pyro Traveler look like? It's a two-piece Pyro Traveler. I guess that's fair. Yep. That looks like this looks like a Deepwood. This looks like a Dendro Traveler build that happened to have 2 pieces of other things that got swapped around. But yeah. Anyways, does he only like? I'm guessing he only does like C0 characters. So a C1. I guess it's fair. He only does C0 characters. And immediately I found a constellation. Nice. Just kind of curious. What is the like overall investment level vibe? I didn't expect that. All right, like not what I meant to press. I meant to press B. Okay. Yep. Okay. Not gets a bunch of signature weapons. Didn't expect this. Chlorine C2. All right, respectable. I wonder if that happened. Wait, does he have this? The story of this is either he likes Chlorine a lot, which is fair. I love Chlorine too, or he was going for Lanyan copies. I mean, it's still possible he got C2 Chlorine and going for C2 Lanyan. I'm disappointed though. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Go back. Sorry. I think this weapon is like a Sucrose weapon and not a Nahida weapon. I know it's a little bit of a hot take. I like Prototype Amber, Fav, all as options over, or even honestly, Widget to some degree over using her signature weapon on her. But I also haven't leveled mine past 50, to be fair. So I don't know. It's like it's obviously a good weapon for her. It's fine. It's just like meh, because she has a lot of other compelling weapon options. So, anyways, check Emily cons. I'm pretty sure I checked it before and it was C0. It was signature weapon to be clear, which is, yeah, which is meaningful. I would have noticed, even if I didn't check, I would have noticed. C1 is pretty easy to notice. This gives you scent collection faster, and I could tell the scent collection wasn't that fast. Was this C2? Yeah, that was C2, okay. Oh, not C2 Baiju. It doesn't have the auto Dendro application constellation. C2 Baiju, if you didn't know, this applies Dendro without him ever being swapped on field, which I think is really funny. But not something that's like worth getting or anything. But anyways, okay, interesting. So look at that. Wait. Real question. Why did I switch to Dendro? This makes me sad. He is but like one patch away from a C6 Dia. But he doesn't, like, I don't even think he's going to choose a C6 Dia necessarily, because he wishes enough that he'll just be like, I'm going to lose a 50-50 to Dia. It doesn't matter. I don't need to choose her. Oh, makes me sad. Oh well, it's fine. He obviously wishes more. Hey. I also have a C5 Bona. He wishes more than I think I do, so he is much more likely to just get her C6 soon from wishing in general. I'm not going to try to pressure him to get C6 Dia. He might choose it, to be clear. Maybe he's waiting to get C6 Dia to build Dia. But, which is fine. Why is everyone C1? Alright. Like, everyone is. Did I go through all 5 stars? No, I definitely didn't. I skipped a million. Mulani? Yeah, alright, that's fair. Got the fish though, or the W engine. Sorry. All right. What? It's just so funny to me to see like random C6s. I get it. This is what people do sometimes. The people that spend money to the level where they consider getting like most signature weapons for characters will obviously also have the money to be able to consider going for constellations. He's an Ayato mate? Alright. There's a very good Ayato build. I want to use this Ayato. I want to see. Okay. I mean, look, I did it too. But real question, is it better than... No, it's not. Okay. I was going to say, is it better than my Arlecchino? No, it's not even close. Not that this is not a bad build, to be clear. This is a quite good Arlecchino build. But... like, this is not a bad Arlecchino build at all. It's not even close to my Arlecchino build. Which is just funny. To be clear, mine doesn't look that much better. But, like, I think I have meaningfully more attack percent. I have, like, 215 crit damage with 100% crit rate exactly with C6. Obviously, and it doesn't matter. Like, the experience using a C6 Arlecchino on his account versus on my account would be the same. Well, not the same, because my C6 Arlecchino is polearms only. But, got C1. Okay. Understandable, I guess. Got the fork. Hey, he didn't get baited by C2 and Shalona. Nice. I did. Respectable. Respectable. I did. He did not. I respect it. Alright. Anyone else to look at? Eon's on non-C6. That's unfortunate. No more weaker cons, no Veresa cons. One Ito con. C2 Causeway, yeah. C2 Raiden, yeah, okay. C6 Kuching. Alright, very cool. C3 Farina, alright, fair. Okay. Alright, well, there's enough ridiculous high investment things here. Why Xylo C2 is a bait? I mean, a good example is Shaloden C2 is worse than Barbara for a Skirk team. So, you know, yeah. Because, like Shalonen being a generic buffer, but making the generic buffs even better, still does not outcompete when they're making hyper restrictive. Not like calling Skirk restrictive is weird, right? Because she's like surprisingly good. Like I think the fact that Barbara is like a consideration over Shalonen for Skirk is a good thing, right? In many ways, like that's a non-restrictive thing, but it's restrictive in the context that like they designed Skirk and Escoffier primarily around full hydro cryo teams, right? And like, yeah. So, anyways, what the heck do I play with Ayato with a C6? We do a victory lap here. I can't even. Where's the character? Where is I? There he is. Okay. Do I just Escoffier it up? I don't know. Let's just Escoffier it up. Let's give them the biggest numbers possible. We Escoffier with Farina, obviously. Where'd the lady? There she is. And we TTDS Mugalani on scroll. No, I don't feel like really doing his builds. But for realsy though, who do we use? Is it Ollie? Is she Silali? No. Sad. We do have that. Okay. Yeah, I'll just use Silali. It'll be fine. Alright. And then I don't know, let's do here. Let's do a lower investment Chlorinde Overburn that I like. Full Rs 5-star clears here. Yeah, you're not on scroll. That's fine. It won't matter. All right. It won't matter. It'll be fine.
Your journey ends here. Collab 7.
Just get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Mind the daily. Sacrifice is ready.
Look at this. Wow, look at that eye for damage. Yup. C4 I have to be compelling for skirt teams. What does this C4 do? Is it normal attack bonus? In this team, by the way, Emily is definitely not going to have enough energy for his Emily build to burst every rotation. But that won't matter. Yeah, not even close. Like 40 energy recharge on my Emily is barely enough, and it's like inconsistent. Oh, I should be using Moika differently. I forgot. I'm used to playing this team with a C1 Moika, which has higher pyro application uptime. It doesn't really cause that much of a problem. Like Emily is still staying out perfectly. It's just a minor problem for this thing's mechanics, right? So Jeff is so mean. Why? What did he say? Oh, I should be a little better. This Chlorinde is C2. Not gonna lie, I think that Chlorinde performed worse than mine did. But there's no scroll in the team. There's no scroll, and like the configuration I do with this team is with scroll on Moika, which buffs Chlorinde, and then Shallonen on instructors, which buffs Chlorinde. So you know. Oh, are people just memeing because of what teams the Jeff chose? Okay. So it seems like Zajef and I probably chose the most awful teams. God. I feel like Zajef's teams are going to be... Zajef mentioned before that like the grouping, like it can clear better, but grouping was a nightmare, which tells me he chose a really awkward team for what this Abyss is. He's still Chamber 1? Oh my god. Oh. What have you done? What? I'm gonna go... At Zajef. My chat has informed me Eeks is still on Chamber 1. What have you done? I'll up his stream. I will in a second. Yeah. By the way, what weapon is on for you? Fab. Okay, good. I didn't see a Fab trigger there, so I wasn't sure. You give teams for others to play? Yes. So the in case you missed it, or anyone missed it, the gimmick we're going, the gimmick of this challenge is that we're all swapping accounts with each other, but we made teams for each other to use, right? This is not the teams that right now I am just playing on his account because I'm doing a victory lap, while Limbo is still playing on my account. Oh, well, of course, I wasn't paying attention. The Limbo is still trying to clear on my account. No, don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it. Go back, go teleport, teleport, fool. Why? Okay, fine. Actually, yeah, I don't really want to watch. I don't want to go open Zajeff's stream because, well, no. Well, I guess I can go open Zajeff's stream. He's probably, unless is he restreaming Eek's perspective? I guess I don't know, but I don't really want spoilers for the teams. So, yeah, he is restreaming it. Okay, yeah, I prefer no spoilers. I want to be surprised by Zajeff's team and probably get annoyed.
Into the shadow.
But yeah, anyways, anything was on the table, right? If Zajeff's chosen path was making miserable teams, well, that's his choice. What account are we playing on next? Let me check. Next round is me and Zajeff swap, and then Limbo Eek swap. This is the round order. Oh boy. All right. By the way, Limbo has not. I kind of expected Limbo would have cleared Chamber 2 by now. Like the second side team for Chamber 2 is like quite easy. Like I only had to get like a 2-minute clear on the first side. But I think I cleared. I don't know. Someone could double check my footage. I guess maybe we can review my footage if wanted. But I think I got like an 8-11 clear on the first side in Chamber 2 on my attempts, and then had like 10-15 seconds to spare on the second side. So, but yes, I know I'm very, very familiar with playing Lanyan at this point. That's fair. So, Zajeff replied to my message with a smiley face. Oh boy. Oh, it was 2 minutes on the dot? Okay. I misremembered then. Yeah, maybe I was too mean, but I don't know. I wanted to share appreciation for that. I like DPS Lanyan, right? And I wanted to show how I enjoy DPS Lanyan. But I also wanted it to be like an interesting mechanical team, not just, you know, because like if I wanted to show DPS Lanyan, but like in her like strongest team, Farina, Farazan, Bennett, right? That's great and all, but then I have to put like some really awful team for the second side that like is just really bad at clearing Papilla shields, and it just ends up being boring, I think, because you just end up like probably either brute forcing or just like annoying like instance of hit optimization. I don't know. I just thought it was less interesting, and I thought the team idea was cool, especially with the Abyss buff going on that like makes it work better than it normally would. Like this, it's a unique way to have fun with like this current Abyss in a way that you might not be able to in the future. So I don't know, but also it might be purgatory, and I apologize for that for people that aren't used to doing shenanigans like I am. Guys, did you know that Papilla is supposed to have a shield? This team don't care. So Jeff is dying while Eeks is in pure pain. Well, I'm guessing Eeks is going to fail. Because I think we're getting close to the hour point. I believe in Limbo, though. I think Limbo will do it. Well, I don't know. If Limbo hasn't cleared Chamber 2... If Limbo hasn't cleared Chamber 2 yet, maybe not. Because, again, Chamber 3 was the hard one for me. Chamber 2 was not really hard for me. So... I might have to make some apologies. Oops. All right. Anyway, that was fun using Ayato. That is a strong boy. He's a strong boy. All right. Zajeff's team is not comfortable to play. Even Zajeff was balding his clears. Oh boy. Oh great. Okay, so I've made like a technically challenging team to play, but like my hope was making a technically challenging team to play, but that you can, you know, like what I mentioned with Limbo, where you can see the path forward and how to use it, right? And it's just like getting better at it. And Zajeff might have just made something miserable. The full spectrum of like different kinds of teams. He's optimizing the PMA. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I could go log into Polearms only, I guess. Or is there something else to do on this account? Zajeff's team is a similar concept to yours. Okay, okay. I like that. I'm looking forward to it. We'll see. I didn't notice that before. Also sad. If he had Aloy leveled up, I would have probably just done an Aloy clear. I kind of want to do an Aloy clear. I mean, you could with a level 20 Aloy, but that's not what I mean. But Aloy and Escoffier, like Aloy, Escoffier, Shenhe, Farina. Right? Yeah, what's the target?
I think I keep focusing too hard on the top side, and then I'm like, oh no, this time has to be perfect, and then I have a terrible run and then still clear. The bottom side is so good.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
2 minute, 10-second top side, 40-second bottom side.
Yeah. I was gonna say I actually was talking to my chat how I was surprised it was taking this long, because I cleared, I thought, with like 20 seconds to spare on the second side with like an 8-10 on the first side.
Yeah, so, I had a much better top side. I did figure something out. I was trying so hard to go like Farazan between Yansan and Shinha, but it's just not like
it's awkward.
Not working out for me because the times just aren't really there. I'm trying to go like Shinha, Yansan, Farazan now, and it's working a little bit better.
Nice. Yeah. That's what I ended up doing too. I believe in my clears is I did Shinha and Yansan into Farazan, which meant like I think in single target you don't get VV a lot. So
yeah,
which I think tenacity against single target might be better on Farazan, but I don't know. I put VV on her because I thought it was more interesting. So yeah. All right.
But it's working, and it's working better for me. I think the third chamber should be easier because the damage check is more bottom side leaning, and our top side damage doesn't exist. So
sure.
We'll see.
You might be able to. So I made sure I always like prefer to actually clear the way up shield, but I don't know if you want to leave yourself unmuted. I'm actually I guess I can pull.
Oh yeah, sure. I can be unmuted.
I'll pull up your stream too. But
yeah, that sounds good to me.
Because I want to see what your way up experience is.
Word. I'm pretty sure I'm starting with no energy on anybody, so that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Oh yep, Farazan's at like 0. That's gonna be great.
Well, it probably doesn't matter that much, but I'm not gonna say why.
We can make it work.
All right. Increase the
please. Bro. Okay. One problem I've had a lot is I'll try to refresh things between my Lanyanis, and then I just won't have Cryo app for Shinha.
Yep.
Or from Shinha for my Lanyan.
Wanwan Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Did I just oh, that was lucky. I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, no, man. Okay, cool. I staggered him on accident. And then... Wait, no, I shouldn't do that. Oh, this is uncooked.
So it might be possible to brute, like, just not even bother clearing the way up shield. I'm not sure.
It definitely seems possible with Shinha if I can get her, if I can save up energy for her.
Yeah, I do know how to clear the way up shield. It is possible, by the way, like fully.
Yeah, I believe it. It just seems a little cooked with, especially my run with having no energy in the beginning.
Yeah.
And not being able to proc Sack, not being able to proc Fav, who 2 of the characters have.
Yep.
This is probably clearable, but I still want to do better. I want to have a decent top side when I clear. Okay.
Let's see if my internet can handle turning up the quality a little bit. There we go.
I'm okay with having a slightly worse start as long as my buffs are back up for this guy.
Yep. That's exactly what I found I had to do. It's just making sure things lined up better for the way up. I purposely cleared this dude slower.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I need to get a feel for how long it's gonna take to finish them off, like mid-rotation. Like how much setup damage we can do.
Yeah, when I first went through it, it took me about 20 minutes to get a proper feel for it, and then when I found the route for it, and it became more consistent. And then I kept dying on the second side because I had like no health on a couple characters.
Oh, is it gonna be hard to survive? Cooked.
It was for me, but I don't know what your situation is on the second side right now.
We'll see.
Can I get 7 TV so I can see how cursed the Jeff's chat is? Sure. It's a Chrome extension, right?
I might just like skip Eon Sun one rotation so that I don't kill it too fast. I think he can get funneled back up. Oh, that's not gonna work.
If my calculations
Maybe it will?
are
No,
correct,
it's not. Shit.
Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new
Yeah, that's so
books
cooked.
today. Might we add a
Got lucky
small
again, wow.
detour to our adventure?
Twice now I have accidentally staggered him out of his shield.
I think that team can keep the way up staggered, but I didn't try to do that.
Yeah, it wasn't even intentional either time.
Yep.
It was just completely incidental.
Yep.
I'm gonna book though because I hate waiting for shit particles.
I hate booking, but I understand.
Yeah. This is actually fine by me. This is the best time we could have. I can't proc sack. I forgot. How do we do that without being able to proc sack? I didn't even think about that. I genuinely have no idea how you would do that.
Since we don't have much time, if you want, I can link you in my.
Are we short on time? I haven't realized that. Sorry, continue.
Yeah. So if you want, since I don't know since we sent like an hour time limit. If you wanted to check out my clear, and see if that influences anything, I could try to describe it, right? But,
Man.
it's
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me
I'm
grab
like,
the link.
holy, I think one part that is really gonna. Here, I might try this actually.
Yeah, it might be a little
Sucks
bit
for
different than
5.
yours just because of the different energy situation at the start, though, obviously. So.
Yeah, having no energy on anybody in the very start is gonna be really bumpy.
All right. There's my full clear, so obviously you can skip to the third chamber.
Oh, man, where'd you drop it?
I just DM'd it in Discord.
Oh, word.
To you.
I am genuinely curious to see. You said you broke Y-Op shield. I have no idea
Yep.
what you like. I'm gonna try to not replicate it 1-to-1, but
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
curious to see what you did. Okay, yeah, okay. So I think that my Lanyani might have just not gotten infusion when I did it, because
Yep,
I also
yeah,
did a
I'm already
Lanyani,
doing it. Yep.
and it did like 1/10 of its bar, and yours did like over half.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think my Lanyani just didn't have infusion. Okay.
That the hero approached the
I'll try to-
valley
Yeah, and the,
We'll see how that
the
goes.
burst right as the shield is getting up helps a lot too. Because like
Yeah.
if you didn't get a little bit of burst damage on the shield, it just wasn't like there was a lot of attempts I had where it had a micrometer of a shield left. Those
Yeah.
are the worst. So you know.
Yeah, my number one issue is gonna be my energy. It's
Mm-hmm.
so messy.
Yeah.
Like no matter what, I'm at least 15 seconds behind whatever you had.
I think that should still be doable. If I recall, I cleared the second side with like 7 seconds to spare, but I had to be like really coy with like surviving, so it wasn't a damage optimal clear at all. But time, time is a factor.
I really want him to. Thank you. I'm not gonna have anything. No, if I use that, I'm not gonna get the infusion, am I?
You should.
No, I did. Okay, cool.
Yep. One thing I don't know if this was just crit RNG.
Oh, it's still on cooldown.
I-
Man, yeah, it's not even close. I might have to do the
So
rest.
after Lanyon E, the clears that actually cleared the way up shield had to be like almost 3/4 down. I had clears where like your experience there, where it was only half down, and that was not enough to break the shield.
Gotcha.
So, and I don't know if that was just
I
crit
didn't
RNG or
watch the
not.
rest, which I
but-
probably should have. I assumed the rest was just like spamming Farzan CAs.
Yes, yeah. I think that,
Gotcha.
like the actual clear that I did was just like 2 Farzan on charge attacks and then maybe 1 extra.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So, man, this is gonna be really tough to time. Okay. It is really crucial I have this guy down though, because if I use anything too soon, the timings in this team are too tight to be able to.
Yep.
Pull it
This is
off.
one of the most annoying teams I've ever had to optimize against the way up. It's
Yeah.
like-
I'm gonna just double. Yeah, fuck. No, I need to. I think it's better to have a long rotation here if possible.
yeah.
Now, this is
And then
what
just
I
try to
call
be
a
set up.
moment of solitude.
Yep. That's what I did.
Okay, that's not the worst.
Yeah, that's almost exactly what I did, is what you're doing right now. And then you kill that with Eon Sun Burst, and then, yeah.
Oh, I didn't burst in time. Is what it is. And that's half. Might not be enough.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, got it.
Oh, nice. There you go.
Slightly out of order, but it works.
Yep.
Goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be
I didn't
Yeah.
hold these shit. I forgot.
Volume? Oh, drat.
As long as you keep it staggered here, it should be fine, which is usually pretty easy.
Yeah. Particles, please. Okay. Winning on that Fav proc is criminal. No, that's so bad.
Oh no. That it makes you feel better. That happened to me several times.
Yeah.
Yep.
Trying to kill before the shield goes back up is tough. And yeah, I have like 10 minutes. I have to hurry. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
It's so cooked.
I wish there was
man,
a
how am I
different
gonna
abyss for
follow
me to
all that
showcase this
time?
team, but like, it's both a fun abyss for this team and also a miserable one.
Yeah, it's very fun and unique, but it's still like, oh my god, there's so many moving parts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah, hold on.
I
Okay,
recently
I'm
made a
gonna
DPS
reverse
Lania
that.
video, and I didn't do anything like this in the video because it wasn't one I actually really recommend other than as a fun challenge.
Yeah. The biggest problem I've had is making sure I have Cryo while doing Lanyan.
Yep.
It's just like, oh my. I'll spend a little bit of time just following and doing Frozen CAs because I generally don't see another solution.
Yeah.
Got it that time. Nice. Much better. Okay. I think I'm trying to rush it a little bit too much. I need to be more patient. A little early. No, it was good. That did nothing. Oh man. Yeah, no chance.
I noticed you've been doing
Although I
Shenhe
still-
Holy a lot. It's interesting.
You didn't think of that, or you said I shouldn't, or you didn't think of it?
I never did. I always did taps because I'm doing 2 Shenhe E's per rotation.
Yeah, I was just doing that for the WAB only.
Oh, sure. Okay. I guess that's
For WAB only in the very beginning when I have no energy.
Yep. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
It's been an hour. Ding donk.
Oh, I thought I had 10 more minutes. Shit.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Yeah, I actually did not clear in time because
Oh,
this
dude,
team
that's-
is really rough.
That's crazy, Limbo. Me too. So we both struggled. Like we're pretty much equals.
True.
True.
Dude, no, I have. This is probably the most creative, but also most frustrating team I've ever played. I'm not gonna spoil you, Eeks, but oh my god, this is like. There are so many moving parts and issues with the team. It's like, oh man.
Body and mind.
Yeah, you guys are in for a treat as well.
Yeah,
for sure.
I get to see what Zajeff has next. Oh boy.
Yeah, he's a
it's-
terror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think honestly, if we give Eeks Soluna's account right now, he's gonna actually like uninstall OBS. Like
Well-
something's gonna go wrong.
Well, luckily it's me and you swapping next to Jeff. So
Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna call it. I'm a DNF. I may be able to get the third chamber if I like figured something else out for funneling, but as of right now, I just don't have it. So it's just a matter of I don't have it learned well enough.
Yeah, I think if you had a better energy situation on the third chamber, you probably would have gotten it.
That's true.
The
I'd have like
thing-
plus 20 seconds.
The thing with my account is that the first chamber is the hardest one. So
Okay.
if you don't get the first chamber, you don't get any of the chambers. So
Yeah,
okay, buddy.
Okay.
Man.
yeah.
All right.
All right. So I'll make a separate call with Saluna.
Yep.
And
Yeah, I'm logging out of
I'll-
this account. I'm never logging into this. account. I'm
Understandable.
not gonna go-
Oh man, round one DNF is embarrassing. Hopefully it's my only. We'll see. We'll see.
we will meet back up in an hour. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. Who am I logging into?
You're looking
It's
to Limbo's
me.
account
Yes,
next.
yep.
Yeah.
Dude. Okay, sounds good.
All right. I'll see you guys soon.
We've
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
we've defeated.
But who's leaving?
I am. All right.
Hi, Saluna.
Hello. Oh boy.
I feel bad. Honestly,
Well,
I didn't expect it to be as hard.
okay. Yeah. Limbo. Limbo struggled a little bit more than I expected, but not crazily so. So, we'll see what your experience is. But yeah, let's get logged in here.
Let me also just do this in case I accidentally show Discord DMs. I don't actually
yeah,
fucking
that's
leak
fair.
your password.
Yeah, I should have spoiled it like you did.
I wonder if this is one of the teams.
What one are you looking at right now? Is it...
Deya, Yai, Chevalier, Ansan.
I originally was considering that one on the
I
second
feel like that's
side,
too
but
good, though.
It is too good.
Yeah, like
the thing is, it
you
was.
have, you have.
Uh,
Yeah, I guess it's only C3, but
well,
still.
it was. It's too good. In that, like on the first side, it's just too good. But so I tried to originally use it on the second side, where it becomes a nightmare of papilla optimization, and that wasn't very fun. So I kind of scrapped
It shouldn't be
but
that bad.
well,
papilla
it's because I was in conjunction with trying to find something on the first side that wasn't just easy itself. So
I see.
it was mostly the second chamber was the stopping point because of the tankier elemental hit shields.
All right, all right. Do you wanna
wait,
check my
oops.
teams first, or do you
Yeah,
want me
yeah.
to check your teams first?
I'll check yours first. Why? Because
Alright,
I'm
alright.
impatient. That's why. You might be too.
Okay,
I don't know.
okay.
All
So
right.
you can hold L and
Yeah.
look at them.
International.
Yeah, the names are not what they're supposed to be.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
So the Nuvilette plunge on the first side with Shungling.
Mhm.
Okay, he was struggling with this. Oh boy, what did you? Okay, that's a solo pyro Shungling.
Mhm.
Shunyun with Osworn. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's enough ER? That's concerning. Alright. Eon's on scroll. Yeah, okay. Nuvilette. So did you double check if like just beaming on Nuvilette was better? I would hope it's not.
It's not.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Like, okay, the plunge team is actually pretty decent DPS.
Okay, yeah, I kind
The
of figured
problem
it would
is
be.
not
but-
the DPS. You'll
Yeah.
experience it. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. Wait, were you on VV? Do I have to try to think about VV? Ah, frick me. Ugh. Ew. Ew. Okay. Of course. Whatever. And Sucrose Taser. Okay.
Yeah, that's Sucrose
Yeah,
Taser.
Sucrose Taser.
You
yeah.
got it.
All right. All right. Cool. Razor, Thundering Fury, Thundering Fury, whatever. With Emily burning, overburn Razor. I like that. I think I understand. Cool. All right.
All right.
I look forward to this. All right.
All right. I'm gonna check now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we have. I'll go for the first side one first. I'm not gonna spoil myself. I'll go from the end.
Okay.
Huh? Okay, that's Cryo Carry Lanyan.
Yep, I figured you'd get it right away just by looking at it.
Okay. Okay. I see. Two piece. That's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I didn't have a good enough Noblesse build to make her energy not a nightmare.
Yonson, Fav. What was this? What was... Yeah, Shanghai was also on 5. Both are 5.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Noblesse? Really?
I don't know if it's actually better than Scroll, but I decided it was... I wasn't sure what the rotation was going to be when I first configured builds, and then I just ended up clearing with that build. So
5, C6, VV. Okay.
yeah, technically it's more a hybrid
That's some
Longyon.
good stats. My
Yeah.
god.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck are your artifacts? Okay. 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 Dude, okay, what the fuck is this? What, like, holy. Alright, Sack Frog, no surprise there. Golden Troop, that makes sense. Jesus Christ. Really?
The Goblet. I found the burst nice to have, but it was mostly his onset.
Is the EM one not better?
Actually, that's a good question. It might be. I didn't even think to check.
I'm not
that.
gonna change
Yeah.
the build.
Yeah,
even
yeah.
If it is better, but,
Yeah.
but I'm wondering.
It might be.
Okay.
I just thought it was funny to spec more into Cryo for bigger Cryo numbers. Was my default.
So I'm not entirely sure what to expect in terms of how strong it will be, but I understand what the team is trying to do, and I think
Yep.
that's a cool team.
Yep.
All right, next one. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. Sure, that's reasonable. Are the builds scuffed?
I one of them is accidentally scuffed. I didn't intend it. The Pyro Traveler I purposely didn't put scroll on because I thought that would be too good.
Okay.
So to be clear, that's my normal Pyro Traveler build. I just didn't kind of feel like changing it either. So it was just a laziness.
Okay.
And
Is
I
that
thought it did
intentionally
better.
scuffed?
So that is the official build I cleared with. That was accidental because I forgot that I yoinked artifacts for Lanyan.
I can't.
So that wasn't even
Alright.
on purpose, but that's what I used.
Okay.
And Emily is, yeah,
Wait.
Emily.
That's actually not that good.
It's a I like bursting
that's
every
good.
rotation in 15-second rotations Emily build.
Mm. Okay. And then what is she on? Actually a normal build. Okay, I feel like this is a good team.
Yeah, it is. Well, I don't like it versus my other overburn Clarin teams, but the other ones would have been too good. So, you know, I had to make a
especially 'cause you have,
slightly cope.
you have Lumidus, which is like such a big deal for this kind of thing.
Yeah, it helps. Yep.
So I guess it's just a matter of how cooked this is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
All right. So do you wanna mute Mike and check in a little bit?
Yeah, that's what I did
do
with
you
Limbo.
wanna-
Rick,
Alright.
your teams. What was the second set? It was Raise. So okay, Shangling, Eonson.
The first side was Nevillet, Yansan, Xiangling, Xianyun. The second side was Razor, Bennett, Emily, Fischl.
Razor, Bennett, Emily Fischl. All right, cool. There we go. All right. I'm gonna go mute, and I'll probably pop in as I clear chambers potentially, or fail to, or want to yell at you, whatever.
Yeah, sure. I can do the same.
Yes.
I'll see you soon.
Yep. All right, let's go. Let's figure out what the misery of this plunge. I see what he means. Where like it shouldn't be that bad on paper, right? Where's the on? Also, why did Razor not get selected? There we go. Okay, I gotta think about rotation a little bit because like, ugh. I might. I might start with like, okay, ideally you get double swirls, but like, I don't want to. So you snapshot Shungling, obviously, first of all. How the frick? Okay. So I guess you like. What? Okay. How do you do setups to get Vape or VV going? Do you just ignore VV? I think I just might. Let's just start with ignoring VV because like, Okay, so I think you do like Nuvilet into Eonson into Shanyun. I might get a Hydro Swirl there, and then Shungling. And then this is just whatever normal thing. So like, I want a Snapshot Fischl ideally, but you know it's not the biggest deal. So Emily E, Bennett EQ, into Razor. Yep. Okay. I think that was just a normal like Thundering Fury EM Razor build. Yeah, 950 EM. Nice. Cool. All right, let's go. Oh boy, why the team so scuffed? Because it was up to the account owner. Attack percent is meh, but I guess something. Okay.
Your journey ends here.
Journey ends here. I would like to.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Okay. Do this. I'm gonna do this. I don't know. That made sense to. I am failing to plunge. Okay, I plunged too fast, didn't I? Okay.
We meet at last.
Control breathing. On my. Make way for the.
Oh god. Yep, I understand. I understand. No, stop! Oh my god. Okay. Energy, oh boy. Let's do this. Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Seize the skies.
Oh my god. Okay. Energy, please. Eon's up is bad. Okay. Oh, oh my god. This is a nightmare groupie situation. At least I made a T-Those kind for Chamber 1. Oh my. Also, energy management is not great. Okay, let's target this one because maybe the other one will come to me. Oh my god, I don't have... This is why I like excess energy recharge. Oh my god. Why shouldn't you? Oh my. No. Yeah, this is what experience it meant. Oh. Here, I'm gonna unmute. Yeah. At least I made something not rude for grouping.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your
The freaking Shungling energy is like... Okay, and then let's do this. You bottle. Eeks cried. yeah, Eeks was doing this for an hour.
journey ends here, Lord
Okay,
of Sand.
I'm gonna delay setup again like I did before.
Control breathing. On my. Seize the skies. You're toast.
The mighty be humble. Pound into the ground.
This freaking alligator, man. Okay, I gotta optimize the alligator. I wanna like, so like it's very like the team I gave. It's easy to stun the alligator at the start. Okay, I think I just freaking wait until the alligator is actually spawned.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Form first. Let's move. Bright clouds
Alright, wasted a thing, whatever. Whatever. Catch the particles. This. Is that even worth it? Alright. Can I do a new? What does this do? Alright, nothing. Well, nothing when we pops up. Ah, energy! Oh my god. Yep, check that. my god. What? What is the energy situation here? Why did he do this with... I hate the energy situation so much. It's like theoretically fine, but like... This is a... I calc the energy recharge needs as this on paper, but in practice, no. Come on, please get... Why can't you get knocked back anymore? Now they're not getting knocked back. Oh my god. The Shanyun energy in particular is like... Oh my god. It's driving me insane. Like, that's just... See, I reconfigured Shenna to make sure there was not awful energy situation. Oh my god. Yeah, I understand Eek's problem. I gotta see what the second fight is like. One thing I think might make sense is skipping... What? Is skipping... Oh my god. They get ungrouped so easily. Die! Really? Did Eeks at least 3-star this? Eeks plays on controller too? Okay. Eeks did not 3-star this. Okay. I thought he might have like spent the whole time just trying to 3-star. Okay. Okay, what is the threshold to clear in this account, or in this chamber? Alright, jump. Ow. Does the Bennett not have a comfortable amount of energy either? That was bigger. Bruh, like, okay. That was not worth waiting for. I'm too used to waiting for Emily energy from her signature weapon. Also, I need to... What? What? So Jeff has energy needs based on booking? Oh, you're right, he does. I hate booking. I hate booking. I don't think this is possible without booking. So Jeff has forced me to book. I think you forced me to book, haven't you?
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Okay, apparently.
It might be necessary, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Quick as a flash. Let's Gray cloud confirmed.
Wait, you need to... What do you... See, I hate booking. I'm not used to thinking about it at all.
Pound into the ground.
Freaking alligator. Die! I got stuck on it and it did... Okay, okay. Let's here. Let's go put booking on B. What is the default shortcut for this? What is this called? Guide? This is an anti-saloon team, honestly. Key bindings. What am I doing? All right. I know I can use map, but map is a lot harder for me to reach. I can like B is right above the spacebar for me, and I can just press it with my thumb. What is the? Is it this? Is it G? No, it's not. No, it's not. G is the thing. Press screen, site, hold. Handbook. Handbook. Okay. B. All right. What? 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 Okay. The challenge abyss. The abyss is telling me don't even try. And the abyss is like, no, just give up already. Just remap the map button? No, I'd rather not do that. I like using the map. I like M for map. Sorry. Sue me. Okay. Just try charge attack. Okay. You know what? Sure. Let's see what happens if we do charge attacks. I think we do
Your
map,
journey
map.
ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
No. Yeah, he said it wasn't better. It's not better. There's no way.
Silence. Pound it to the ground.
No. The build's way too configured around plunge. Yeah, I guess I could try double swirling. Ugh. Alright. Yes, he's on an attack-focused build with Long Knight's Oath, not Marsh Santer. Yeah, it's all kinds of not... Like, I'll give him credit for making sure Nuvilette was configured in a way that had to plunge. I'm quite certain plunging is better. The interesting thing to figure out is like whether or not even bursting is relevant. I don't think it is. I think I should stop bursting. I hate alligator. Okay, who do I think you... Do I... What, do you do Shanyun? I think you booked Xiangling, right?
Your journey ends here.
Do I need to book
Lord of
anyone else?
Sand. Your sacrifice is ready. Bow your head.
Step aside. Skyward. Make way for the
Pound it to the
Well, I don't know. I don't. Okay, my brain is so not used to thinking about booking. I resist it. You know what? We're gonna ignore it for now until I like recognize a natural opportunity. I don't know why I did that. But bruh, why is it the perfectly awkward opportunity? Like really? Like I just. Okay, let's start with. Starting with Xiangling, triggering more Xiangling procs. It's like gotta swap to Xiangling, smack with R5 Fab a little bit more. Maybe Eon's on too.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
This is painful.
Sacrifice is ready.
control breathing.
Yeah, this is the nightmare that is Globers. You actual by the way. All right.
Stray cloud converge.
I missed on a. Bruh. What is the hitbox of this enemy? It was right in front of me. And I just got stuck on top of it. I just.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
How much time does Soul have? Not enough. I do not have enough.
Quick as a flash. Let's make way for the
Yeah, it's true. Chamber 1, yeah, probably will frick up my rotations. But come on, if that plunge landed, I would have killed the alligator. Ugh.
We need it last, meddler.
I think I need to do that.
A gift for you. Enjoy and surprise.
No. Ruin.
Okay. I think we will need group therapy.
Here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Stronger. On. Stray cloud converge. Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
Journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
We're fine.
Sacrifice is ready. Settle down.
Control breathing.
Stagger, please. Stagger it. Thank you. Okay. Stay staggered, please. Die. Did I not crit? Oh my god. How are you not dead?
We need it last, meddler.
Silence.
A gift for you.
Oh my god, the energy!
A grand joy.
Ray cloud confirmed.
I didn't snapshot. Whatever. Surely grouping matters more than snapshotting. I went in between them. Frick. No. Okay, they teleported a little bit. That's something.
Settle down.
I've warned you.
Control breathing.
Oh my god, the overloads.
Skyward. Make way for the issue.
A gift for you. A grand surprise.
Silence.
Yeah, I know Xiangling's gone. Okay, yeah. So the timing for Xiangling was wrong, obviously. Oh, my stamina. Oh, my stamina. My energy.
Seize the sky.
Bruh. Like, it's possible to clear this in a minute and a half. It is. I can tell. But, like, why am I not plunging? It's just a nightmare. Like this, you want to know what this is? This is a Tars Blammo flipping clear. This is a Tars Blammo flipping clear team. Just. Okay. Should I try to just like spam like so I've been purposely a little bit slower with plunges. Should I just try to do spammy dash cancel plunges? The problem is like the stamina doesn't even seem to. I had such good grip. Attempt there. And you're
Your
just
journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
I should have brought Tars into this place at this pace. Like Tars being here would have been a proper amount of balanced misery. The timer plunges, yeah, that's what I thought you had to do. Ah, you bottle! I love how he interrupted me as I jumped. How did I jump that direction? How? I did not have a directional input there, I swear. I did. I mean, I presumably did. My journey does end here.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Seize the sky.
Yeah, I don't think the wait is worth it at the start at this point. Because it's not. It would be worth it if it was more.
We need it last.
If it was more. No, that was bad. That was a bad start.
Silence.
Okay.
Did I scare you?
Like, bro, I feel like there's just like an inherent 20-second loss in this team right now from energy. Like, without somehow perfect grouping and rotations at the same time. It's like the problem with like getting good grouping on these is like it requires worse rotations. I didn't land on that side of you.
Let my magic begin.
Make way for the future. Stronger.
A gift for you. A grand surprise. How inconsiderate of me.
What a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Please, Fab. Oh my god. Bruh. Ugh.
Control breathing. Ray cloud confirmed. Skyward. Scatter.
Not back, please. No. Fine. Alright, well, screw you too. I want to get an 8-minute clear before I lose hope. Right? Because, like, that should be very... Oh my god. That should be very doable for me. Like, by the way, can we talk about how, yeah, like, Zajev hates Mualani, and then he chose to include this team? Like, he's a constant Mualani, like, oh, Mualani's awful to use. you know, Mulan is fun in concept, but like, you know, it can't like. But no one actually wants to use Mulan. No, I know Jeff doesn't like this team, but like, this is like about 100 times worse than Mulan.
Journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Took him. Yeah, he said 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, he did. This is bonkers to me. Oh my god. It took way too long. Oh my god, I jumped. Freaking. No. That immediately just after the entire attempt. Okay, on top of that grouping right there, but you know. Okay, one thing I should try. I'm doing dash cancels by like habit. I should not be doing dash cancels, I think the timing works better if I don't. Should have realized that earlier.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Stun, please. Did I get a fab proc? I don't know if I did. Yeah, okay. I think you don't dash cancel. Save stamina or like dodging attacks or repositioning properly. The energy. The frickin' energy. I like... Bruh. Position over here. Like how? How have you managed to make this perfect nightmare? Keep on dashing. That's or not dashing, just jumping in a direction. And here we have the culminated effect of all of my rotations that didn't properly have energy. I hope this serves as a lesson to everyone why I build extra energy recharge on characters. My god. You know what I might do in the future is like, I don't know, like I think there's rules that could be set, like maybe for the most fun experience, because like I'm the, by the way, I'm the one that like planned all this, and I purposely let there be like very little. I didn't use Sean Yumbu. I very purposely like let there be very little rules other than you have to clear with the team, right? But given that like obviously there's gonna have to be like a time limit to how long we have to attempt things, I feel like maybe I should have set some. We could have set some kind of like punishment reward system where like the goal is for you to have. Well, I don't know. That's like it's so hard to like put these rules. It's like not a no booking rule necessarily, but like that's not what I mean. I mean like if, because like the goal here wasn't we're not like competing for a reward or anything. We're just doing this for the fun of making people suffer or just sharing cool team ideas or whatever. And that's fine. I wanted it to be a sandbox for us to do whatever. But I feel like maybe for a more like average enjoyable experience. Good job. I think for a more average, I mean this is average enjoyable experience, maybe like if you make a team where every single player fails to clear, that's a punishment, right? Like you can't make such a bad team that every single player is failing to clear, which to be clear, maybe I did that too. I don't know how Jeff has not updated me and how he's doing with Lanyan. But oh my god.
Your journey ends here, Lord of
This is a perfect Jeff nightmare.
Is ready.
Yeah, there could be some kind of point system that's set up for everyone that clears, and like, but like some kind of system that balances like getting points for people clearing, because it's important that people have the ability to fail to clear, right? But I don't know. This feels too far to me. This feels too far to me. Do you have to plunge with Nulet? Yes. The build is way too configured around plunge. I showed it earlier. Like he gets way too little charge attack damage, which that's fine. I don't care about that. Like I think it's good that this build is at a balance where it forces you to plunge. Like the gimmick of this is to plunge with Nulet. I think that's a good thing. God dang, I keep want to get you to get pushed back. That's the energy though. Like Can I put Fav on Sean Yoon? Can I put Fav on Sean Yoon? It's driving me insane. I know it's against the rules, but like I just How are you doing with Lanyan? Have I at least successfully made you my hope was to not like make people miserable, but like have an interesting mechanical
I was
thing,
like a second off of finishing.
Entirely?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, yeah. I figured you wouldn't have that much problem with Chamber 1 too. Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
I had such a good run, but
Okay.
I got like awful. I got bad crit RNG with on Farazan, so it just wouldn't fucking proc the Fav.
Yeah.
I'm just
Okay.
waiting.
Nice.
But yeah. Anyways.
No. Yep. You've successfully made a wall. I think is what you've done. What? I'll get it right away. Okay. Whatever. Mute. Maybe he books with Sean Yu and missing a tiny bit of energy. Yeah, I'm just like so very not used to thinking about when to book and like the flow of doing things in combat, right? I just like I feel like if I need to book is a team I could never recommend anyone to play, right? As the builds are configured. The Limbo says them and Eeks have finished. Zajef has made a wall. Yeah. No, you butthole alligator. How did it not die? Oh my god. It's just avoid damage there. Oh my god. You need to clear with 36 stars? I mean, yeah, that's what the account order did, so that is like kind of the format we're going with, yeah. Sean Yoon This is such a spreadsheet Sean Yoon build. Like, almost never in practice have I found that Sean Yoon solo animo works with 180 ER. I just book on Sean Yoon. Am I failing to, but is there actually an instance where I'm failing to catch Sean Yoon particles? Because I'm normally Sean Yoon E into Q, am I not? Or am I actually failing to catch Sean Yoon particles? Because the reason to book is because you save time, like particles spawn, and you see they get caught on Xiangling here. So instead what you do is you book so that they get caught on Sean Yoon, and then you don't lose any time on the timer by like having to wait or whatever, right? But if I'm doing E Hugh and Sean Yoon, I don't need to book in that instance. Like, I catch them on field while I'm in my burst animation.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready. Settle down.
Control breeder.
So Jeff is managing to get more tilted from weapon procs? Good.
Strike cloud.
Good. He deserves it. Whatever, I'll just let the stupid alligator come over here. Can you ignore the alligator? No, I don't think you can ignore the alligator.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Scatter. Skyward. Make way.
I just
Your journey ends here.
yes, I should be booking on follow-up rotations potentially
Seize the skies.
to help fix the energy issues. I hate this alligator. Like, bro, I had to do an additional. It had the 2 HP. I could have let Shangling Burst kill it, but like, I am devolving. I am losing my sanity.
Your journey ends here. Your sacrifice is ready.
Strike cloud converge.
Hey, I got hit towards the alligator. Perfect. Die. Thank you. Die with this punch. No.
Need it last.
I jumped for the. That's bad. I didn't mean to do that. Frick. I actually meant to switch to Shangling, but my brain just.
I'm done.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy for you.
I'm sensing a little bit of emotion in your tone, Saluna. How are you doing? How are you holding up?
It's fine. I hate, like, I've made fun of your Sean Yoon for like being the cursed spreadsheet impact Sean Yoon build. I hate it. I hate the energy situation for Sean Yoon. Like, the Shangling and Eon's one I can deal with, but like I hate the Sean Yoon energy situation.
Your journey ends
Alright. It's time to spectate this gameplay now.
Yeah.
Skyward. Strike cloud converge.
All right. Kill the alligator. You're dead. Oh, so, why is it so clean? He always doesn't die. And what? I just failed to. Oh, okay. Good job. Good job, me.
Let me know if you want some advice, by the way.
I mean, yeah. Feel free at this point.
Okay.
I think I'm. Yeah.
Your energy is going to be so cooked that you want to do 24-second rotations and you want to use your Nevilet skill off cooldown.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Also, make sure you never normal attack in between your plunges, because
Yeah,
I saw
I have.
Eeks did that a lot, and he lost a lot of his.
Yeah, I have realized that
That's not
dash
the
canceling did not make sense either. Like for. Yeah. I've just been.
Yeah, you're
slow
supposed to you're
punching,
supposed to dash
so.
cancel, but this is a stamina negative team, so you can't.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I know. So. Plus, having some stamina to position Duvelat to hopefully knock them in the right position is helpful.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
journey ends here.
Did you bother trying to do VV setups? Because I have given up on VV setups. It's like over just grouping.
It's not that I was going out of my way to do VV setups. It's just that I found that it was easier to do your whole rotation if you went to Shanling before Yansan. Things tended
Okay.
to like
Okay.
last longer.
I
Because
see.
Shanyan buff is how long is it? Is it 18? I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's 18 seconds. Yeah.
And Yansan is 15.
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, if you go to Shanyan directly, you get VV on like your first 2 plunges.
Okay.
Strike cloud converge. Control breeder.
Whatever. hate this thing. I didn't get a bait there.
But like, yeah, there you should have done an E for the particles.
Oh, yeah,
to
yeah,
kill
yeah.
the alligator.
Yeah.
You could have kept one more plunge for that. And also, there's gonna be some cooldown problems, so sometimes you just do the charge attack on the delay. Kind of
okay.
looks like it, even if it kind of looks dumb. Yeah, here's the grouping.
Yeah. Try to force them back, and I forced them the wrong way. Okay. Man, trying to pay attention to the freaking E cooldown is awful.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, generally, if you E like at the start of your setup, your E will be back after your first or second plunge.
Mm-hmm.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your
Right,
sacrifice.
I need to try using Shangling first. Or Shangling after Shanyu. Specifically.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Okay, another nice upside of going Xianyan into Eon San is that you get to do both BD and Cinder City on the AoE content. Because the swirl like sustains the
Forgot about the
aura.
E again. Ah! Yeah, so yeah, you were doing Shanyun in the Eon San. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
No one is gonna collab with you again after this. Yeah, my bad.
Aim camera
Sorry.
down. Yeah, that's fair, sure. Aiming camera down, but like I don't think that's my fundamental issue. Okay. Yeah, okay. My brain is just struggling to even properly lock in because it's just that annoying.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then my brain just didn't do anything properly. Okay.
Wait. Also, I was surprised. I really expected you to make things even, like harder than this.
No, I wanted to showcase something that was like mechanically fun, but like a decent challenge to like figure out how to play, particularly if you're not used to like the weird dynamic of quick swapping using certain abilities, like switching.
I will.
stars
Yeah, okay.
on.
I will say I had like 50 seconds to spare on my
Your
chamber 3.
journey
By
ends
the way.
here.
Really? I never got anywhere
Yeah.
near that. You probably had a lot better. Did you have full energy at the start of Chamber 3, or
No,
no? Okay.
but
Your
I was close
sacrifice
enough.
is ready.
So I could
Okay.
like funnel
So
my
it didn't
burst
matter,
at the
yeah.
start.
Interesting. I wonder what I'll probably look at your VOD later and whatever.
Yeah, I
and-
did a like fake rotation
Your
where I just
Yeah.
did Shenhe E into 2 Lanyon E's because one rotation
Yeah.
with the 2 fully buffed things isn't enough to kill the Rune Grader.
Yep. Yep.
So I did a like mini rotation with just Shenhe and Lanyon, and then set up for a real rotation.
Yeah.
And the enemy like dies to the end of the real rotation.
Yes.
So I just hold off on the damage a little and then start the setup immediately.
That is what I found I had to do as well. Is do a one real rotation and then a fake rotation.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Why?
Your sacrifice.
I'm devolving rapidly. You've made a wonderful team that manages to just that's all. All right, I need to
Your journey ends here, Lord
pay
of
attention
Sand.
more to the gator.
Your sacrifice is
Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
You can also like accept 2 stars here and try to get stars on the other.
Yeah, I think I might do that. Yeah.
Eats ended up deciding to go for that at the end, but he didn't have enough time.
Yeah, I should just do that now. Oops. How are you not dead? I cannot get used to the freaking Nubula E's, like remembering that. Oh,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Okay. By the way, how much crit rate does your Eon San have? You know,
Not
I'm gonna
enough,
check.
because she got
Yeah,
the.
because like
Yeah.
I was like really close to burst. I used my E and then I started normal attacking, and the E ran out before I got a crit. I like
Okay.
okay,
yeah.
sure, I guess.
Yep. Okay, what have I done? No, okay, that's sorry. I have a more fluid and clear than that, at least even for a 2-star. Yeah, I think in hindsight, because my scroll build is just better for like consistency of fab triggering, maybe at minimum scroll build would have been preferable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just when I did my initial testing, I encountered issues with Shenhe, like major energy issues with Shenhe that I hated. So I put her on a 2-piece, and I was like, I can put no bless on.
It doesn't
but
matter
yeah.
if you don't burst on her. Let's be so for real.
What do you mean? Well, I guess you don't if you time the skills at the right time. But I found that I needed to burst for getting the cryo application for at least one of her skills.
I guess that's fair.
And because if you didn't ever burst up for the first skill, when you're doing like Eonson, she consumes the cryo from like the skill and whatever. And same with Farazon, right?
Need to learn to swap back to Farazon, do a charge shot, and funnel the fab particles into Shenhe.
Yeah.
Some H my head.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I just...
But yeah, by the way, if you Q E on Shenyan, you're gonna have major problems on energy on her. You need to EQ.
Did I Q E by accident there? I normally try to
Yeah.
EQ. That was my bad.
I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm blind.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I need to turn off fan.
Limbo should practice pressing the F1 button. That's so true.
I set a shortcut to B for booking. You made me do that, and then but my brain is not like I'm so anti-booking that I can't even like properly notice when I need to book like naturally. So it doesn't even help. I don't think.
Yeah, by the way, there's 9 minutes left.
Oh good. Okay, I should stop reset. I don't know.
So yeah, if you wanna try to go for the other chambers, anytime soon.
Yeah.
Stray cloud confirmed.
It's gonna take 5 minutes to clear this chamber though.
Wait, that was insane, by the way. That setup.
Sometimes I can do good things.
Because you got
You need it last.
you did Shenyan last, but
Yeah.
you still got the VD because your Yansan only hit one of the enemies and the other one still had Hydro.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess you can capitalize on it. Saj.
Why did I do? Hey, booking.
It's a good time to book.
Quick as a flash. On my mark.
Skyward.
Yeah, like
Electro
there.
there. Yeah, yeah.
That was a moment where you do an
Yeah.
internet charge attack.
Ah, I see.
Nice and
Try to wait for the E.
Savor the show in peace.
The new roulette second E. My brain just cannot remember that at all. I don't know why I did that, but whatever. Swirl Hydra maybe? If I get lucky. Probably not. No. Rip. You're gonna teleport, right? No, you're not. Okay. I missed. Oh my god. Okay.
Control breathing. On my mark.
Man, I had one really good like attempt where they were
Cloud confirmed.
close to dead enough that if I had continued it properly with that one, I think it would have potentially cleared, but I don't think I've been able to replicate that a single time. Why did I not Shungling Burst? What's wrong with me?
That's a very good question. That's what I was wondering. Where did the burst go?
That's
Saving energy for next chamber. That's what you're doing. You're thinking ahead. You're thinking ahead.
Exactly. Yeah.
You just finish them off without burst by using the Nibida charge attack.
No, this is a plunge Nubulette team. What are you talking about? Oh, well, okay. Now I guess I am. Oh my god. I also don't play Nubulette ever. I haven't gotten used to. Oh my god. Why did I use Yonson there? Whatever. Whatever. Congrats, you made me hate Genshin Impact.
Control breathing.
Does Aj manage to make a team that no one can play because it's on the second half? True!
Yeah.
How many times have you even played the second side team yet?
Oh, I like twice. I only went it. I went to it like once to see what the vibe was, and I was like, okay, I need probably like an 8-minute clear.
That's the cooler of the two teams, too.
Yeah,
Aj.
I agree.
This will brighten up the place.
consumed by.
No. What am I watching?
I wasn't thinking. It's fine. You defeated my brain for the entirety of the day.
That's understandable, actually.
I don't know if that made sense to do even, or should I waited for a setup? I don't know. I probably should have waited.
I think you just accidentally did the right thing on Razor.
Did I? Okay.
Yeah, because the what you're supposed to do when you swap to him is E, then normal attack, then burst.
E, then normal attack, then burst. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, but you did that, I think, because you didn't have your burst particles or something.
Yeah.
So you just E'd, and then you had to normal attack to catch the particles.
Yeah.
Everybody stand. I royal decree.
I think you might be overestimating the amount of damage that is electro from Razor.
Let's light it up.
Ah. God dang it, Bennett.
Teamwork is true.
I maybe should not have done that if I wanted. Well, it probably doesn't matter for the next side. Yeah, 2-starred. Barely.
Big!
Wow. You managed to do something that made me proud of 2-starring. Not really. That wasn't a proud of 2-starring. I would have been proud of a 2-star clear if it was like if it was like a 630 clear. I would have been proud of that, but no.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
Now you get to experience the actual fun part of Navidad.
Okay. If I can like adapt my brain to trying to think about doing things properly. Not that. Didn't even try to whatever. It's the first few ways. It doesn't matter. Maybe it does. Okay. Okay, well that was terrible. Okay.
Nice E.
Oh, I thought I aired your E back. Whoops. Okay. Do this, I guess. I have not swirled Hydra once here.
That's okay. Okay, he's booking. Let him book. Let him book.
Why'd I do that? I did it because obviously I need to charge attack. I could dash to dodge that. Oh my god.
Seize the skies.
Quick as a flash.
Well. What? What? I didn't think you were. Oh yeah, the timer. I forgot. Oh, the freaking timer rule.
You have 5 minutes, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Here, do this better. Do this better. Like my brain can't even think about proper rotations anymore. I don't understand how you've done this.
Oh.
Control breather.
Let's
I should have done shiny again. Whatever.
Skyward. Make way for
Making Saluda book is foul.
What? How are
I mean, listen, Skirg is coming out soon. All right, I'm just getting ready for the foul. Okay, like it is what it is. Man.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna have 140 energy recharge on my skirt.
Stray cloud confirmed.
Wait, what?
That's making it. That's what my build has.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Actually, I think it's at like 120 now, but it was at 140. How do you not have your energy back? Ah! Just.
Let him book.
Make way for the
Oh. Like I feel like I'd be enjoying this team a little bit against this boss if the first chamber hadn't defeated me.
Yeah.
Because like there's enjoyable things with like trying to like get aside like teams that are technical for setups when you do them right, and then you like have to like time your plunges properly or whatever to land those big vaporizer numbers. It's fun. I've done this kind of thing before. It's just that first chamber Alright, here, do this.
Seize the skies.
Oh, yeah. Another reason why it's important to do the skill is because Long Night so
Yeah,
two stacks.
yeah. I didn't have that back. How do you have Hydro? What did I do wrong there? That I somehow kept Hydro on you.
I mean, once you apply Hydro
yeah.
once here, it's kind of cooked because
Yeah,
you're swirling
yeah,
Hydro on the other ones on the way down.
I just saw a chat message. I'm not looking at chat very much, but I just saw the first chat message that said, I think he's locked in now. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh.
Skyward. Make way to the
Did you guys have to make videos of your own clears? No, but I did my clear on stream. Oh wait, they're on. That's on Eastern stream. Oops. They're not here to listen to my answer. Does anyone remember what day we did the clear? By the way.
skyward.
Got Electro.
Confirmed.
Okay.
That's a good start, by the way.
Yeah.
You can jump earlier than that though.
Oh, you
like
can?
you can jump as it's about to fall. That's good attack pattern RNG though here because you can start your setup now. Yeah, it's amazing RNG.
Shit, don't on you first. Oh well.
Seize the skies.
That's fine. Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't. It
You
was
should have
so,
waited on your jump so that it wouldn't
Yeah.
do the range attack. Still though, at least you get it to the phase HP threshold, not just timer.
yeah, yeah.
Should E for particles though, but I believe.
Hey, this one wanted. Please. All right.
Strike cloud confirmed.
Didn't cross the path.
Nope.
Oh my
God.
god.
Oh my God. It was clean in the first part, and then this was terrible. All right.
Yep. I think it's still doable. No.
Control breathing. On my
Yeah, I have no idea.
You need a solid minute on the second side.
There you go. Okay.
way to the
Shoot. Shoot. I
You
bungled.
can still try it, and
Yeah,
then
I'm gonna see
that'll
what
be
it-
the last one because it's been pretty much an hour.
Yeah. Get a feel for it. I wish the Razor team was the first side. I would rather have like learned the optimization for that and then been miserable in like reasonable doses on the second side
Yeah.
instead of just restarting. I could have abandoned. I don't know. Let's check a time. Could have abandoned the first chamber earlier, but oh well.
Yeah. Although I will say I have tried Razor like that team against those agents, and it feels even worse than negative Fudge.
Okay.
Because you have overload.
Yeah. Yeah. That I
You're
wasn't.
a better
Yeah.
Reliant team with overload against the like
Yeah.
shittiest enemies in the game.
I wasn't really suggesting swapping the teams. I was more
I know.
just like if the Abyss chambers were literally just on like reversed, right?
Yeah.
I didn't even think about Razor properly there, but fine, better. Okay, yeah, I can see.
Also,
Yeah,
you should always try to dash cancel your E on Razor because
Oh, yeah, okay.
it has an omega long end lag.
Yeah, I
for
noticed that a
zero
little bit.
reason.
By royalty.
I feel like you always swap the AVD expecting to be able to burst because you're Luminous build,
Uh-huh,
and then
yep.
you just can't.
I
Yo,
noticed that
I
as
have
well.
147 ER by the way. Like it's not even like this is a low ER build.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh and whirl.
I didn't do the normal attack, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I could definitely have restarted that without a problem, just with like a few more attempts. That wouldn't have been that hard.
All right, time to join back the call.
Probably. Yeah. That would make sense, I suppose.
Wait, did they end the call?
Wait. What?
Oh, they ended the call.
Oh,
I can't.
that's funny.
Alright, I'll call them.
Alright.
I'll start it over.
All right. All right. Don't even have energy for the why? Whatever. I was gonna try the way out while
Ooh.
people
Did you
join.
clear?
Oh, hello. Hi. Hi, Limbo.
Hi.
How do you do?
Good. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty simple. That was fun.
Yeah, Eeks' one was like, it was chill. It was chill.
Yeah, it was just a genuinely kind of fun account. It was like not super easy, but just mostly fun.
Well, I guess I'm glad you got a moment to breathe because you're about to drown. So yeah.
Wow, I'm so excited.
Don't
Thank
change
you.
my signature, Saluna.
Wait, did Solana get a full clear?
No.
No, not even close.
okay.
It like
No.
I will say it made my like I progressively got worse. I just like
No.
like oftentimes I could lock in and like get better over time. This was a team that just made me lose sanity. It wasn't the team. Like the team itself is not that infuriating. It's just the chamber one, and I got too focused on trying to do chamber one. If you, I advise if you want to have fun, give up on chamber one early. Come back to it maybe.
Okay, noted. I will say, I'm sorry you couldn't clear, but that was my only real chance of me not being like far behind. So I'll take it,
Yeah.
and we'll see how everyone suggests. I'm very scared.
Yeah. So Jeff did clear on my account relatively.
Nice.
easily.
Yeah. I think I missed something pretty big because I watched the Jeff for like a minute, and he cleared with so much time left on third. Although to be fair, I had very little time on third. I spent the first 30 minutes trying to use dead cards, and it did not. It really cut my time short.
Yeah.
I should have started with cards.
I mean, the third was just a matter of getting way up properly.
Pretty
So
much,
hi,
yeah.
Eeks.
Yeah. Hello.
Sorry, I was just taking a little wee break.
Understandable.
All good.
All right.
That's not.
Okay.
Whiz. I used the bathroom.
It's a grown man saying a wee wee.
We baguette.
Yeah. That's right. Sorry.
Stop being French.
Well, I guess we should get into this final run.
All right.
I'm so concerned. I was trying to stall. I'm so concerned.
It's Limbo's turn to be
Yeah,
a victim
nobody
now.
has cleared on this yet, right?
No.
Besides you.
No.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Jeff, I'm not gonna lie. I think you will probably have the easiest time on my account out of the three, because you've played, man. You've played like somewhat comparable things before.
Okay. All right. Well, let's just get right into it. Again, an hour, and we'll meet back up once it's done. Now that we've all been on each other's account, I guess we don't need to like spoiler block anymore.
Yeah. No.
No more
So-
spoilers, blocks. Yeah, we're good.
But yeah,
Everyone
I'm
knows
gonna
everything
call
after this.
Limbo, and
Okay.
yeah, an
we'll
hour
stay-
from now.
We'll stay here then.
Yeah. All right.
Good luck, gamers.
Yeah. You too.
Finally, we don't have to leave the call.
Yeah.
Most important.
All right. Let's log in.
Well, Soul, first off, thank you for inviting me to this
Yeah,
event.
yeah.
It's been 50% of it's been fun so far.
Yeah, same.
yeah.
I wonder if we have a unifying factor for that.
We are bonded together so far as the only two that have had to play that fucking disgusting.
You had to play on
two
controller
on
too. Like I should have done better than I think I was doing. I don't know.
Like, I think you and I both know it's not impossible, but like you have to get like perfect grouping on those girls.
Yeah, I
and
had
stagger.
one where like I think they were 3/4 dead at like 850, and like if I had continued like flowing well, it would have been fine I think, but nope.
Yeah, it happens.
All right,
But
I'm logged in
are
by the
you
way.
in my account?
Yes. Are you in mine?
Yeah, I thought
Alright,
it'd be fun
cool.
if we looked at the two teams.
Yes.
I can look at yours first, if that's cool.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, are they the first two slots?
Yep, yeah, they're labeled Abyss side 1 and Abyss side 2. So
Okay. Well, alrighty, here we go. The first team is so scuffed. Okay, I remember you saying you might want to do something super conduct related. So
that's mostly
here we
a mislead. It's not really a superconductor team, but
okay.
yeah.
I don't know, man. Watch me. I'm about to super.
Just to
Okay,
save you a little bit of time,
Beyonce-
look at Lanyon's build first, and then I think you'll figure out the
Okay.
gimmick of the team.
Noblesse, fab, lots of energy, lots of stuff. Let's take a look at Lanyon, the star. is on sack frag, so use our skill a lot. And golden fruit. So we really want to use our skill. Do we have crit stats? We do, as a matter of fact.
Mm-hmm.
And we are C3, so is that the skill talent? It is. Very interesting. I'm a bit curious how we're gonna be able to get enough damage out of here, but
Might be better than you expect.
pulling in, dealing. Huh. I do see what I think is an idea. You definitely want to cryo infuse so that you get the skill damage buffed by the quills and whatnot.
Yep.
And then Faruzon, Safabo, VV, all that good stuff. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, questionable how I'm gonna get enough damage out of here, but I look forward to trying. And then what the hell is this? Okay, so it's another burning overload type team, but let's see if
But
there's any
yeah.
tricks in here. Damage.
I thought it would be too
How do you
good.
do damage with this character?
What? You don't.
Okay,
Pyro Traveler's pretty good. What do you mean? But to be clear, that's not the ideal build for Pyro Traveler in that team. You should use Scroll and Pyro Traveler in this team. I didn't because I didn't want to change the build, and I thought it would be too strong to have Scroll in him. So.
I mean, yeah, if you beat it, you should, make it as bad as possible. So 2-piece Golden Trooper official.
That was accidental, but it is what I used technically. So.
Now you're just showing off. Now you're just showing off.
I mean.
Oh, I can activate this constellation for you if you. If that's all right.
Oh no, don't. I am intending.
Okay, Luminose, Elegy, Deepwood. Talents are great. Crit stats are great. And then I'm the worst Claron player, but that's all right.
Okay.
Claron,
Extra challenge for you.
elemental skill, stacks, normal attack. Okay. I was making sure it didn't have some cooldown reduction thing.
Nope.
All right, so, this is not as well. The first team is pretty fucking weird. Let's be real. But I don't know. I have some faith in Fischl, Emily, and Cloran. They're pretty good.
Yes. Yep.
Well, all right. How's about you take a look-see at my team?
Mm-hmm. All right. So I assume first half is the top one, and then.
I have them opposite. I
Oh yeah.
apologize.
Okay. So the Geo team is the second half, really? Okay.
Yes.
Huh. All right. Interesting. Okay. You have I saw in my chat. Yeah, you have a C6 Choreo. Okay. You're sharing some C6 Choreo enjoyment. How does that work? That is just her normal attack. So cooldown decreased by 12 seconds. Okay. After triggering the passive talent. Tailor made. Okay, so it's just you can do her skill again, so you can get more Geo infusion uptime, right? All right. Okay, yeah, and then just makes her normal attacks death scaling. All right, makes sense. So main DPS mono Geo Chiori. Presumably.
Effectively.
I mean, does he need artifacts? Not really.
Some
like,
would say he doesn't even need to be there at all.
yeah, honestly. As sad as it is.
Or does he?
I don't know. That is amusing though. All right. Yep. Kachina makes sense. Yeah. Scroll. Yep. All right.
And so right before you look at the second team, I just wanted to say that I wanted to share my culture with the fellas today.
That's part of what I wanted to do as well.
My
Yeah.
favorite characters in the game, Shiori and Kogami, Constellation 6. My only two C6s. And then I love doing 4-star challenges, so I thought it would be fun to put them together, make the builds a little bit, scuffed.
Yeah.
And then there's one eensy beensy tiny little pitfall that you may fall into, but we'll see.
Okay. So was Crimson Bennett just for the funny, or?
Yeah.
Okay. the fact that this is solo Pyro Bennett and then he has 170 ER is just like.
You gotta make it work.
Yeah. All right. Sure. Yep. No, there's a C6 Chiori here. It'll carry. All right. And then first side is another electrocharge team. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, we definitely.
Yeah.
It seems like we like electrocharge here.
Mm-hmm. All right. Seems just like a pretty. Hey, it's a more ER build than I had to use before. I should be fine. Cool. It's a decent thing.
Yeah, the builds on that team are definitely less chopped because Kokomi at C6 is like a weaker C0 Nubla.
Oh, I didn't even realize it was a C6 Kokomi too. All right, it just it just
still
gives her
gonna
like
have to put in
damage
some
bonus and
more.
whatever, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. I see. Cool. Yeah. For what it's worth, I was trying the same approach. Like I wanted to share my enjoyment of DPS Lanian a little bit, but normal DPS Lanian is too strong. So
Too strong.
I chose to do
Too
something more
strong.
mechanically fun, but that was like a little like I wanted to balance challenge and fun of the kit. Like DPS Lanian's best team is Farina Bennett Farazan, right? But that's not as interesting
Crazy.
in my opinion. So all right, so I think I got what's going on. Normal
Sounds
Sucrose
good.
build. Cool. All right, yeah, I think this should be fun.
Alrighty, dude. Best of luck. I
Yep,
am
yep.
excited to play with your
Yeah,
favorites.
best of luck as well. I hope you enjoy it.
Hopefully, I don't hate you after this. All right.
No, I hope he doesn't enjoy it. I like. I was very happy that Limbo like got the vibe of it right. The Limbo got exactly what I was kind of going for. I hope Eeks manages to get the same. So yeah. C6 Chiori's Geo Infusion is unlimited. Okay, cool. Frick. The problem of forgetting the exact teams again. It was Chiori, Goro, Bennett. Who was the last one? Kachina. All right. Was Kachina not? Yeah, it's Kachina there. Goro. Where'd the dog? There he is. Okay. And Benner Boy. And then it was Kokomi. It's Kokomi, Singcho, Sucrose. Who was the last one? Can someone refresh me? I forgot the last one. Wait, Bennett C5? Are you serious? No. Hey. Speaking of constellations, can I activate your C6 Bennett? That's,
You know what? I'd prefer you don't.
No, I'm not.
Honestly.
I understand,
I'll-
but like, it's one of my favorite constellations in the game. It just makes me sad, and I thought it was
No,
funny.
it's
Funny to
cool.
play off of your joke of activating Emily C1.
It's literally. I would have done it by now. It's literally because of Chiori. She gets it
Oh,
freaking
okay.
Chiori.
Yeah. I forgot Chiori's infusion gets overridden. That makes sense. Yeah.
All right. Good luck, man.
Yeah, you too.
Benny's adventure team, accept.
I feel like he should just play with Eons on, right? He should just play with Eons on instead. All right. Wait, what the frick? I forgot. Official. Yeah. Okay, good. Sincho, official, Sucrose, Swirl, Kokomi. Yep. Kachina. So you Bennett. You Goro. You Bennett. I don't remember what Goro's uptime is. I'm just gonna Goro first. Goro. No, I think you Kachina E because Kachina E takes a second to go. So you Kachina E into Bennett. E it'll proc whatever, and then you Bennett. I don't know what Goro's uptime is again. It'll be fine like that. I don't know. I think it'll be fine. But not having C6 Bennett with Bennett being the only pyro and not being C6 crit is nice. For the Dragon Turlet, makes me sad. That's all. Don't you want Scroll proc? Scroll does not have to be on field.
Rain
Your
outlines
sacrifice is ready.
Odds revealed by animal hyperspace.
Oh, why'd I go you?
Press rebuild.
That's freaking whatever. You know, no, I'm gonna reset because I wanna target the alligator. All right. Yeah, scroll procs from off field, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
By royal decree. Animal test 6308.
Dude, I got a Hydro Swirl, so it's fine, I guess. Bam. All right. Yeah. Okay. I didn't check the Kokomi build. Wait, what is the build on Kokomi here? I didn't even think about that. I should have. I'm being bad with uptime, by the way, on Kokomi. Also, I'm being bad with stamina. Okay, so I think it's quite funny that this seems not necessarily. I think I'm playing it poorly a little bit, by the way. But like, I don't think I got an Electro Swirl. I don't even have Fischl up at all. You know, energy. But like, It's not that much better than the Beto variant. Despite the C6 Kokomi. Which is kind of funny to me. Alright. Alright. C1 Kokomi went on an N3? Okay. So, I have no idea what kind of damage to expect from here. I don't think I had to do that to start, by the way. Oh well. No C6 Bennett. Ah. It'd be done already. It'd be done already. No, it's fine. Alright. Bap. He doesn't have any. Alright. I don't know when the optimal time to use the burst is. Alright. Okay, like, the question is, do you bother at all with, trying to get through this shield phase? I don't think you do, right? Okay, Goro is just... Goro's here for moral support. Oh my... Bennett, come on. Okay. I feel like Bennett doesn't do that much for Chiori. Like, I don't know. It's like if I had C6 Chiori, sorry, I'm just like stuck on the C6 Bennett thing. Obviously, yeah, C6 Chiori is pretty good. But like, and this is obviously nowhere near C6 Chiori's strongest team. I just feel like Bennett doesn't do so much for Chiori that you need to be too concerned about having C6 Bennett with Chiori. Like, I don't know. Anyways, it's fine. Bruh, you better have the Goro buff up for Chiori's on field. Did I need to have it up though? Goro is here to be a supportive pupper. Like by supportive, I just mean like it's nice to have an emotional support animal, not like you need supportive utility. So, you know. Alright, do this. I'm just gonna do that, I guess. There we go. Okay. It's an R5F. It is. Okay, good. Do this. Is that even gonna be in range? I don't know if it is. Okay, well, that was bad. I'm playing this terribly. Oh, so terribly. Okay, well, I shouldn't even have bothered Kokomi there. I should have just, like, redone the rotation. Okay. Do this. Just die from Sucrose. Wait. Brain, what are you doing? Okay. Let's play this okay. C6 Chiori's best team is Shalone and Farina Yelan. Is it really Yelan? Or is it... or is it Escoffier? I feel like Escoffier might be better than Yelan there. I'm not 100% confident. Why did I do that? Well, whatever. Ah, okay, yeah. I didn't get the swirl. Yeah, it's like I don't know. I'm trying to resist being like this is worse than the team on Limbo's account, and I don't know enough about Kokomi to like say that it's like the team is actually worse than the much lower investment team, or if it's just I'm bad at using Kokomi C6, right? Like it very well might be me being bad at Kokomi C6. All right, not ideal for Xingqiu here, obviously, but oh well. do this. I'd like to get your buff up before I do Kokomi again. I think that'll be fine. Because we can just do this. I thought it might be good to have Fischl refresh there, but I think the Fischl build in this team might not have enough energy. Which is probably part of the problem I'm feeling, to be clear. But, I don't know. It's not that big of a problem, I don't think. Although I might have to redo. Because I'm not sure what's going to happen on the second side. But I want to go through the second side and see what the second side experience is like. To figure out what kind of clear I have to have on this side, or maybe I just don't even have to worry about it, right? But yeah, so I don't think it's necessarily that the team is worse than the other team at that investment level. Just maybe like minor things are configured wrong, or I'm playing wrong, right? All right, flap, flap. Does that even like do any damage? Okay, I assume I just normal attack spam. What's the fastest way to get hits out on you? Okay, like it takes a weirdly long time. Okay. Interesting. Oops, I didn't skill. Good job. Skilled C6 Churi play. Okay. There's like I'm missing for how to like do this better. Obviously I can do it better than this, but Xingqiu's on level 1 Fab? Oh, I see. That might explain why too. I didn't notice that. Okay. How many hits is Chiori's normal or charge attack? Is charge attack spam better? Oops. I could have done better with Kachina management there, obviously. Okay. Don't just Kachina spam. There's not really any benefit though to Kachina. Like Kachina's gonna get the same number of hits on her thing from off field versus on field, right? So the only reason to Kachina spam is to go on her to get it done slightly earlier, like maybe towards the end. But yeah, I know I didn't like. That's why I was saying like I could put manage Kachina's uptime better. So I'm guessing I need. I'm guessing an 8-minute clear can clear, but I'd rather have like 8:20 on this first side. Ideally, I think. Didn't mean to do that. Sure, charge attack 3 hits? Okay. That is pretty good then. It's probably worth doing charge attacks more than just normal attack spam. Okay. I should have bursted while I was coming down. Oh, it's already? Okay. Well, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. Okay. Yeah, man. The single target damage potential doesn't feel here properly with the builds as they are. Okay. All right. Yeah. No, I'm glad he powered them down in a right way. Like, I think that makes it more fun here. Although I don't know if powering the Kokomi team down lets me properly get any appreciation for C6 Kokomi. I do like C6 Shorei. I didn't realize like C6 Shorei just gave her indefinite uptime on her thing. I thought there was like a limitation of it that I just wasn't paying attention to. Oh my god. But no, it's just infinite uptime, and that's fun. I like that as a C6 gimmick. Because like most off-field focus units, like when they have a C6 like that, it's just, oh, you can like spend 5 seconds of field time on them, right? Like Farina C6 is primarily what that does. Okay. No. But yeah, like C6 Kokomi. If I didn't know this was a C6 Kokomi, I wouldn't have necessarily thought that this was that different from a C0 Kokomi. At this current moment in time. Yeah. I should be managing my stamina better than this, by the way. Do. Alright, Meta switch to official. Whoops. Or Sucrose. Not official. Yeah, well, this wasn't that good of a clear either. I think I played slightly better in some instances, but not there. So I lost official uptime. I was not paying attention. I am, there's also a problem, like, generally speaking, when I've tried electric charge teams, I definitely like the more swap flexible ones versus the one like Kokomi, where you have to spend more field time, personally. But anyways, I guess I'm a Kokomi hater. Or the team just doesn't utilize Kokomi C6 to her full extent. Okay, so let's make sure. I think we can ignore Goro. We just do Kachina. We just manage Kachina uptime and Chiori, right? Like Chiori, stamina is just stamina management. Chiori, like normal charge attack, and then making sure. I mean, I guess we use Goro for energy particles, right? Okay. Why am I you? I thought I was on. Whoops. Whoopsies. Wait, I know what's happening. I was like, how was I on? I got so confused. I was like, okay, clearly I switched to Kachina. For anyone unaware, when you press skill and then skill on Chiori, you switch to the next character in order. So, and a habit I have, and a lot of people have in Genshin, is because of like ping latency and whatever, you like spam an ability. Like I press E multiple times to get the ability out. And that is not ideal in the context of trying to stay on field on Chiori. So, yep, that was funny. Okay. Alright. Traveler would have been better than Kachina. Yeah, for sure. For this chamber, yeah. Okay. I can do this. I think this is probably the hardest chamber. I don't know if we actually play the Papilla Shield on the third chamber, to be clear. But I don't think it matters that much. Alright, do this. Maybe I should have refreshed Fischl there too. Yeah, I should refresh Fischl. Okay. Let's optimize this first. A couple ways a little bit. Alright. You can just C6 Bennett or do vapes instead. Yeah. Okay. Why did I do that before? I don't even know if the cherry or the burst made sense there, because now I don't have swirl on this for the start of. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. I don't know what the proper cancel is for doing a N3. Oh wait, no, she only has 3 normal attacks. Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought she had more normal attacks in her chain. So it's just normal spam. Okay. My Dalmars has been canceling N3 Kokomi the whole time, I think. I gotta clear my throat. I got some phlegm in there. Alright. Alright, this is much better. Maybe should have not done that. No, I definitely should have done that. Oh, crap. Ugh, gross. Alright, yeah, I just lost, like, visual uptime. That was really dumb. Oh boy. Yeah, that was very dumb with Fischl. Man, I had a really good clear, and then I just popped Fischl early. There's no reading. I'm just gonna save my burst, 'cause why would I bother? Well, that was really dumb. I just wasted, like, I think literally 20 seconds there. Yeah, I've been trying to do normal cancels or dash cancels and whatever, and that just like was stupid and pointless. Okay, do this, do this. I don't know if that was necessary. All right, don't press E again. Didn't do that properly. Bam, bam. We've done that better, for sure. Good. Let's do this. That's. Is that not hitting? I forgot how freaking. Oh, okay. Maybe you do need to jump on Chiori or on Kachina here. I guess. Okay. Have I just been doing this wrong the whole time? I think my theory was not incorrect, but the fact that the enemies move around makes it like way more annoying. I thought Chiori's range, or I thought Kachina's range was bigger than that for some reason. I think my brain got it mixed up with the burst range. Alright. I didn't get Hydro, whatever. Not that big a deal. Okay. Alright. Just do normal attack spam. Don't think about anything else. Okay. You don't have your burst back. Fine. Bad particles. Do it for us. Okay. And normal spam. Okay, this is okay. Oh, what do we get? Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Spent way too long on Sucrose there. Do this. Boy. Yeah, the official energy situation is the most awkward thing here, I think, for sure. I think all you need to do is just funnel some fab particles from Xingqiu, and it's fine, but yeah. Are you supposed to do any charge attacks with C6? Kokomi? I don't know. Imagine needing a battery for a battery. I mean, yeah, a solo Electro official has energy. It's because you alternate. You need to alternate burst and whatever, but We don't have Electro Resonance going. A lot of times Electro Charge teams do have Electro Resonance, and Electro Resonance immediately like trivializes official's energies. But alright. This one I think might move enough that like I think it is better to, but I gotta pay attention if it moves out. Yeah, like there it moved out, right? So, like it's not better to like technically do that when it just ends immediately. Oh, I forgot to. Oops, I meant to actually. Whatever. I thought it might have been faster to not do Bennett there. I don't know if that was actually the case. Didn't have to do that. That was pointless. Okay, obviously this is not it. I blame Zajev. Zajev has broken my brain. I should be doing better here than I have. But Zajev broke my brain. Zajev has turned me into the worst player in this collaboration. I blame him. Alright. This is not the attempt. Okay, okay. Just normal attack and Kokomi? Okay. That is just normal attack spam. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think it's a little bit better. Oh, I forgot to reset official. Whoops. Okay, no, let's redo that. Don't forget to reset official. Yes, it was a stipulation that it had to be possible to clear. Get our stamina back.
Stand clear. Let me read your first. Absorption test. Hold the line. Animal hypostasis emulation. Shadow Raven.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your face.
Oz revealed. Absorption test. Covenant of the deep.
Yeah, see, not having my official burst there. Yeah. I would really like to reset the visual before I do like Sing Cho. This would normally be my preference, but
Animal test 6308.
I gotta stop because I just can't on this build. I need the Fab proc from Sing Cho to do it. Okay.
Time to act.
Okay.
Rain outlines your face.
Oh crap.
Stand clear. Allow me.
Burst here.
Rain cutter. Know my soul.
Animal test 63. Hold the line. Current, bring refuge.
Copies. Alright. Okay. Okay. Do decent here, and I should be fine. I need to do Bennett.
Lend me a hand.
Everyone on me!
Let's go, Tomato.
Ah, time that well.
Charge!
I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Wasting time. Wasting time. Crap. Did I not have a good skill up? I don't think I did. Oh, dang it. Did I? You interrupted me. Oh my god.
Lend me a hand.
Oh my god.
Pull in!
God dang it. Why am I struggling so much with optimizing this? God. Whoa. Is the jet broken my brain this much, or am I just this bad? I don't know. Like it's ugh. Ugh. See, I didn't want to subject people. As if here, let's go. I don't know if you're struggling at all, Eeks, but if it makes you feel better, you've managed to make me struggle in Chamber 2, which is probably intentional. But I don't know if Zajap broke my brain and I'm just playing terribly or whatever. But I am having a little bit of a struggle here.
No worries, no worries. Sorry, I was locked in, so I couldn't unmute. But
No, all good, all good.
I am having a ton of fun. I will tell
That's
you
good.
that.
That's good.
I'm struggling, but I'm so close, and I'm having a good time.
Yeah, me too, me too. It's been
right, good luck.
interesting trying to adapt around using C6 characters that I was not familiar with at all.
Feel the power.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, good luck, dude.
Yeah, you too.
Absorption test.
I ceased to do anything proper there, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. All right. I didn't get any swirl.
Know my soul. Stand clear.
No. Okay, here, throw this out. That.
Allow me. Billowing surge.
Yeah, I know you can do better with Kokomi Q. Or Kokomi Q refreshing her E. I should
Animal test 6 degree away.
I should optimize that. That might be like the little bit of actually, yeah, let's try that. That might be the little bit of damage I'm missing to get like to like 820, 830 clear, right? Indeed might be the case. So here. Do this. Bap.
Decree. Absorption test.
Let me read you a verse.
Stand clear. Wings of darkness. Animal test 6 degree.
Yeah, that took a little longer, I think, but
Witness the power for what, huh?
Covenant of the deep.
do I not have official up? Oh my god. How did I not reset official? Oh my brain. What are you doing?
Midnight bit.
Ring cutter. Time to
Torrent. Bring refuge.
Interrupted a little bit.
Dusty rebuild. By royal decree.
let me read you a verse.
Absorption test.
Alright, that might have been worthwhile to do. Okay. Teleport, please. Thank you. Okay. This. Oh shoot, that cooldown wasn't even back. Alright.
Stand clear.
Witness the power for what?
Animal hypostasis. Billowing surge. Odds revealed.
Rain outlines your
Okay, I don't think that was very good, but I think that was a better feel for things. I could definitely get, I think, like 10 seconds plus faster. I only have 10 to 15 minutes. I haven't been doing that bad. Oh my god. Okay.
Let's light it up.
Kachina's not. Maybe I do just, like, use Kachina fully. Maybe that is just the smarter play to guarantee getting value from it. Oh, are you back? I didn't expect it to be back. Okay, I think that is the play. Alright.
Delicate as silk. Clear the area.
Yeah, we should do... I didn't mean that. Okay, okay, that was not ideal in a lot of ways, but, you know, that... close am I? Man, this thing has such a tanky shield. I let Katrina die. Oh boy. Okay. Limbo got to chamber 2. Damn. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Why'd I do that? Start with Cobra. Missing Chiori's dolls for the big part of the Ruin Guard? I'm aware. That's what I was mentioning with being bad.
Let me read your verse. Know my soul.
I don't know if this is actually worth it, but we're gonna find out. I didn't refresh visual. Ah! Brain. Oh, so Jeff tutored him the whole time. Interesting. Okay.
Rest for the wicked.
Let me read you a verse. Know my soul.
By royal decree, animal test 62. Covenants of the deep.
You almost 3-star chamber 1? Nice, okay. Impressive. Oops. Oh. There we go, okay.
Rain outlines your face.
Absorption test, animal test 63.
That's it. Didn't hurt that much. Just I think let this go. Alright, jellyfish, sure. Okay, great. Really? Wow, great. I love that. Perfectly awkward. Why'd I do a charge attack? Yeah, this phase is really making me struggle. Oh my god, really. Not the official energy again. Official E-caster would have been fine. There we go. I also forgot the Kokomi fish. Ah! Okay. Is this even worth doing an attempt on? Maybe. I don't think it is, but... yeah. Should really be getting Jury going. Skill? No. I didn't have... okay. Okay. Oh, my HP. No! Yeah, I think the Nuvi team really did throw me off. Why am I struggling this much? I don't know. Audio is glitching out? What? One second. Let me look at settings. Da, 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 da.
It was on a deserted night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Oh. The game audio? Okay. What the frick? That's really annoying. Okay. Here, I can this is not an ideal solution, but How about that? Is that audio crackling like the run? All right, did that fix it? I hope that fixed it. It's not ideal for a number of reasons, but it's fine. All right, because that's a merged channel, is what I enabled. It's probably a bug with Discord or OBS beta for the audio capture for things, but anyways. Wait, I wasn't even on an attempt there. Okay.
Allow me, by royal decree. Rain cutter, know my soul. Animal test.
Let's try this for once.
Stand clear. Wings of darkness.
Official.
Swirl, mark, thrust and rebuild.
Let me read your verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Absorption test.
Oh, I got the swirl.
Covenant of the deep. Midnight phantasma.
Witness the
Crap.
power of
Oh, come on.
Billowing surge.
Please.
By royal decree.
Maybe should not have done that, actually. Yeah, I should not have done that. Ah, frick. Yeah, the official energy. Ugh.
Allow me.
rain cutter.
I need that energy. I need it. I need it. No, I'm not gonna get it. Okay.
Enhanced animal module.
Bursting here feels bad. I feel like I need to save the burst. I don't know. It made sense to save the burst. Ah. Why do I keep making terrible minor mistakes? Ah. I think, yeah, I don't know. My vibe now is I'm gonna do the worst of everyone.
Animal test 60. Torrent, refract you.
Would the HP character be better? I didn't even think about that. Could be, I guess. Why did I even continue that? Isn't Singcho on Fav just doing a couple normal hits to proc? It takes time to proc Fav.
Time to act.
By royal decree. Absorption.
Also, official has more energy needs than just one Fav proc, like, or triggers when the official energy was at that situation.
Animal test 60. Wings
Forgot
of
to do this.
darkness.
Freaking damn. My brain is not working properly. It's funny how much harder this team is for me to play than the other Electro Charge team.
Witness the
It's
power of
really
the
funny.
rain outlines your
Stand clear. Billowing surge.
Official's on zero ER? Yeah, it sure feels like it.
As you wish.
rain cutter. Know my sword.
Covenant of the deep.
I don't have official on it.
Pause, reveal. Absorption test.
Okay. His health is way too high. Also, I don't have energy again. Why? This keeps on happening. You Eeks in Limbo only cleared one account? Yeah, I think we proved that Jeff is the best of us. Oh, God. Also, should I just stop using... I need to not use Bennett, I think, on the second side. But,
Body and mouth.
put you down.
By royal decree. Stand clear.
Let me read your verse.
Swirl, mark 2. Shadow Raven. Animal test 60. Absorption test.
Rain cutter.
Yeah, Jeff didn't have to do the Jeff clear.
Midnight.
Witness the power. Hua. Rain. Outline.
Stand clear.
I'm also not quite sure why, like, I feel like my clears... I think it's just the enemy RNG a little bit. Like, my clears are, like, annoyingly inconsistent against this thing about, like, where its HP is at when it does this phase, which is causing problems on top of, like, official energy, but here is fine, I think. More fine, at least. Let's do this.
Rain cutter. By royal animal toxicity. Hold the line. Stand clear. Billowing surge.
It feels really awkward having to Kokomi burst here. Then I can't Kokomi burst, like, on this with all the buffs up properly, right?
Know my soul. Let me read you a book.
Shadow. Rest. Rebuild.
This also might just be a situation of, like, my energy at the start of the chamber kind of mucking with the start more than I expect. I don't know. What? Ugh. I did call it a victory lap. That's what I get for calling it a victory lap. This is what I get. I got too relaxed. Alright, keep doing that.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Rally. Let's go, Tomato. Clear the area.
Ow.
Advance.
Yeah, cards are daily. I did refresh Kachina. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bruh. Why am I... Why? I feel like I should not be struggling this much. I'm actually losing my sanity. No, I don't even think I've lost... I don't think I'm losing my sanity. I think I lost my sanity. I think I lost my sanity. And we know why. We know why. Didn't Limbo clear Eeks? Yeah, I know. Like, and they cleared in like 20 seconds. That's why I'm like, why am I struggling so much? Am I this far gone?
Time to act. Hold the line. Odds revealed.
Am I not at time? I have no idea. I don't know. I am not the time tracker.
Covenants of the deep.
You're playing Chiori like she's C1? That's not the problem.
Animal toxicity.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
We're trying to get the maximum amount of Night Soul like aligned damage like as fast as possible. I don't think the damage Chiori is doing is the problem there. Anyways, now I'm raging at chat. Yeah, I will invite. I'll force Tars next time to make Jeff miserable.
By royal stand clear.
Witness the power. Hua. Rain. Outlines your fate.
Billowing surge. Animal hypostasis and the wings of darkness.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword.
I thought I was within range. I didn't have official up there, so that was a pointless swirl. Okay.
Rest and rebuild. Covenants of the deep.
Get Furu. Oh god.
Rain. Outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Midnight phantasm. Torrent, bring refuge. Allow me.
I think in the future, if we do this, like I like these are fun by the way. I'm like despite the Zejeffening, I have had fun, a lot of fun so far. I think in the future, maybe 3 people is a better balance for time, and like energy focus and whatever, right? Also, I feel like I've gotten terrible luck with the in-between rounds here. But I'm just complaining at this point. Oh, the 0 ER official is killing me. Ugh. I think I have failed. I think I failed. It's not. I don't have any explanation for it other than I am bad. And or is it just? But I do think it's part just like a lot of energy loss, right? Is a factor. Goodness. Cooldown should be back soon.
Time to rain outlines your face.
I summon
There it is.
thee.
Okay.
Stand clear.
Okay.
Hold the line. Covenant of the deep.
After so many runs, you get fatigued. Yeah, I think that's probably most likely what's happened here. More than like the, more than the Zajef. Just saying it's Zajef's fault is just like silly. I think at the end of the day, it's just a silly joke. But no, I refuse to book. No. Also, official energy.
By royal decree, absorption test.
I mean, to be clear, booking here would help a lot. I think. You're going into this phase already. All right. Well, this is definitely C6 official. I actually am not sure. But either way, that's not a problem. Like the other two cleared this without a problem, right? I think I'm struggling just because of like fatigue. That's really the most likely answer. We should try the HP buff, by the way, just in case that is maybe the solution we've been missing the whole time.
Let me read you a verse. Know my
All right.
Midnight Phantasmal.
Absorption test. Covenant of the deep.
I think it is safe to say that this does say that Zajef is probably the best player of us.
rain cutter.
You know, as far as answering that question, Zajef I think is the better player. I will give him that.
Allow me.
Really, like, come on.
Let me read you a verse.
Swirl, Mark II, Animal Test 6. Covenant of the deep.
I'm not gonna use my ability there. Official there, obviously. Jellyfish again. Okay.
Rain cutter.
By royal decree, absorption test. Billowing surge. Yeah.
He cleared very last second on these chambers, but got them first try. Yeah. I believe it. What am I doing? Maybe I've also just been paying too much attention to chat this clear.
Covenant of the deep.
Screw you! Using Bandit provide maybe more elemental application? No. It's also elemental hits, not elemental application. So I don't even know if it's worth the rotation time to switch to Bennett in the shield phase. Right?
Let me ahead.
But I don't know, maybe it might be. Maybe just for the crystallized shield it is actually. 'Cause crystallized shield is interruption resistance, right?
Press the advantage! Charge!
Everybody stand back. Let's delicate as silk.
Eeks finished the first chamber? Nice. Impressive. I think Eeks officially won this then. Or wait, Eeks did did Eeks did he did the first chamber? I thought he didn't. I thought he did a 2-star. Or oh you mean he did mine. He did mine. Oh, I'm stupid. Nice. I'm dumb. My brain can't even function anymore. That proves everything. My brain just can't function anymore. Yeah, congrats, Eeks. I was informed that you managed to do the first chamber. I need sleep, apparently.
You did, dude. You did. It was so fun.
Nice
It
congrats.
was, yeah. I'm happy. Second chamber, though, I gotta say, this one's a little curious because it's a lot more single target focused.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I'm gonna give it my best shot.
Right. Best of luck. I feel like I have like gotten so fatigued at the end of this that it might be
It's
Jeff's fault,
marathon.
but like yeah, I think like I am gonna actually fail to clear chamber 2, which is kind of weird considering how easy them 2 cleared, and I don't think I'm that much worse, but even though I think Jeff is a better player, clearly.
Don't worry about it, man. I
but
feel
yeah.
the same way in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
shadows of these guys. They're very good. But you got it, dude. I know you can do it.
Yeah, thank you. I don't believe in me, but you know what? Let's channel his belief. Let's go. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up, and I'm gonna ignore all of you in chat. I missed the button.
Hold the line. Odds revealed.
Ring cutter.
Absorption test. Turret, interrupt you. Darkness. Stand clear. Let's move out.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
By royal decree. Animal hypostasis and you. Billowing surge.
No, official energy.
Rain outlines your fate.
Midnight Phantasm.
Thrust and rebuild.
Maybe the other real lesson here is I've just gotten too used to having excess ER on my characters. like I'm not that bad of a player maybe, but I always build my characters to make sure I don't have to optimize around energy as much, right? Maybe that's what this is.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my
Odds with absorption test. Hold the line.
Because I can tell you, I know it's one of the things I don't really like optimizing around gameplay-wise in Genshin, is I don't like optimizing around energy. But I don't know. It's interesting. Like it's very interesting having to. I'm glad we did this, right? It's very interesting having to play on other people's accounts with how other people are configuring builds. Yes, I think fatigue is a factor, but it's just it is interesting like how if I wouldn't use these same characters, well the builds are powered down, but like if I went and used my non-Ceases Kokomi with my Xingqiu with a less invested Xingqiu, Fischl, Sucrose, I think I would clear very easily, right? But anyways,
It's been an hour.
Hello.
I kind of figured it had been.
Yeah, I was literally 3 seconds off of a clear. It feels so bad.
Greetings,
3
friend.
seconds off of chamber 1, or
Yeah, on chamber 1. I was really close, and I was swapping to official. I hit E to recast. I thought it was time to come back down. I hit E to recast, but it didn't recast. It recasted instead of like just a new deploy. So it went away for like 1 second, and I couldn't start off Razor.
wow. Well, I think the fact that
close.
you got the closest to clearing Jeff's chamber 1 means you won. What you
No,
get?
I don't know on that. I don't know on that. Wait, also, where is the Jeff? He said it was joining.
Oh, you know,
Yeah,
Joe.
here.
Oh, hi.
Well, okay, hold on. I'm gonna show it. On my screen, you're not in the Discord call.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, you're just not there. It's just us 3. That's so
Oh.
weird.
Cool.
Yeah.
Shows for me.
Okay.
I think I did the worst,
Interesting.
by the way. I failed to clear Eek's chamber 2. I don't know if it was a factor of like fatigue.
Yeah, I
Or,
mean,
like
Possibly.
yeah.
Like it's been long.
You
I
do,
mentioned that
yeah.
first of all, this has been very fun. Like I think it's really interesting. One thing I have noticed is like I already knew this in the past. Like I very much prefer overbuilding ER to cover like not having to optimize around energy. It's not a
Yeah.
gameplay thing I am used to doing, and it's not something I enjoy doing when I have to do it. So I usually, if I find I have energy issues on my account, I just change the builds, right? Like I see a rotation that was like 4 energy away. All right, go put 2 more energy rolls, right? And that's obviously a little different than these builds were configured. Like Eeks, you're official, not having 0 ER, just
Yeah, no, almost all of just built like no energy. It was kind of funny.
I know.
Fucking Bennett build, man.
yeah. So, anyways, yeah, factor of fatigue, factor of like not being used to factoring out energy for me. But it's very interesting, right? Having this experience, like I think Zajeff is maybe the best player of us, or just got that lucky with his newbie clear. But he also, I think, cleared the easiest on all of the accounts. So you know what? I think you may get the best player reward, but you know.
What was the reward?
Congrats. I don't know. I guess I don't know.
Pat on the back.
Yeah, pat in the back.
Right,
Next time we can
You're
put.
a great streamer. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Eeks.
There you go.
Yeah.
Very enthusiastic on the back. How about
Yeah.
that?
But you know what? I will
like
give you a
that.
gifted sub if you want that. But
Oh,
I didn't put that on the line
Big
originally,
guns.
but I'll do that.
How did you do on Saloon's account?
I refuse to give you more because you were
Me?
too rude.
Yeah.
I ended up doing it in like 35, 40 minutes ish.
Damn. Let's go.
I realized something. Hold on, this is really important. I just realized you can be close enough to the Fatui girls that Shangling doesn't hit.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Oh, he knows.
That's so bad. Okay, that's okay. I was missing
They're
one of
great
the
enemies, I
wondering
think.
why. That's definitely why. Okay, I understand why I was missing them in advance now. Okay, we can continue. Sorry, I'm malted. Okay, continue. Sorry, what were you saying?
Well, I was
Sorry.
joking.
Who
Oh,
said
okay.
No, I was talking about on Saloon's. I beat Chamber 1,
Mhm.
and I was really happy about it with 3 stars. I just
Yeah.
started Chamber 2. So I mean, yeah, give it maybe fucking like an hour longer, maybe I could do it. But I did it.
Yeah.
Good job. Yeah, I got like onto Solona's Chamber 3, but I tried the first like 20 to 30 minutes. I tried doing it no cards, and then picking
Sorry,
up a card.
that's part of the
did it
reason
within,
I
like,
didn't
2
want to do
tries.
what I did before chat.
I didn't realize that early enough, but yeah. With a little more time in the third, I might have gotten it, but it was a very big if. I was struggling pretty hard.
I personally used the healing card because I got hit like an idiot, and I didn't want to have to think.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the third chamber, because the third chamber buff was pretty bad.
Do we all have the same cards, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
the
say so.
same
Let's
account.
put
Yes,
on
yes,
the account,
yeah.
Damn. Well, I chose the good ones. I won't be ashamed of it.
No, I mean, you shouldn't be. I'm pretty sure all of us did that. I just didn't realize we were doing that because I'm just like, when I'm doing fun runs, I almost always just instinctively pick the bad cards. It's just what I typically do. It was just habit that I had to like, oh, I shouldn't do that kind of thing. It was a lot of fun though. It was really interesting playing teams. They like you could tell they have access to better stuff, but you're just playing intentionally cooked stuff. It is pretty fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I had a
next time,
blast. I am so glad I got to see so much suffering today.
okay.
Yeah, that's why you had a blast.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Yeah,
You,
exactly.
you know, if I invite you to do something like this again, I'm inviting someone that will punish you. Like
What do you mean
Yeah.
punish?
that they will force you to play a much harder to clear team. Like,
I will
Okay,
say
like-
one thing. Were you first?
I'm gonna be like, sorry, go ahead.
No, okay. I was gonna say the first thing I was planning on doing. These are like my second iterations of the teams. My first team was level 70 Gaming, Bennett, Sucrose, Rosaria, and then bottom side
Yeah.
just Kinich and Deepwood, EM, Makaira, Mavuika. And that's it.
nice.
I could clear it by a few seconds, but that was like the hard one. I was like, you know what? I would have been nice, and Zajeff did not pull punches at all. It
Okay,
was really fun though.
I wasn't even intending for this to be
Yeah.
that hard.
Yeah.
Like, I think
Yeah,
I got
guys, he
pretty.
it wasn't. Yeah, he didn't even try.
I think it would have been very
I-
easy if it wasn't the first
That's not what
chamber.
I mean. It's like,
second and
I
third
got
took me,
pretty
3
good
tries,
RNG
4 tries.
relatively early on, so it didn't look like it was that hard.
Hmm.
Like, I didn't go into this trying to make teams that would be as painful as possible. I went into it trying to make teams that were actually pretty decent, but also, like, really stupid. Like, Plunge Navidad is
Yeah.
really stupid.
Yeah.
And EM Eraser just is an inherently stupid concept.
I am gonna be honest. If the first chamber, like for top side enemies, were anything but the Animo, whatever they are, it would have been much easier. I think that
Yeah.
all three of us would have cleared it if it wasn't for those enemies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, for sure.
That
Yeah.
was the only like roadblock. If it was the exact same HP pool, but it was a single enemy, I think it would have been free.
Oh
like,
yeah.
completely
Oh
free.
yeah. No, it would not have been hard. And did you, Limbo? Did you clear on Zedev's 3-star chamber 3 or 2 and 3?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got 2
okay,
and 3. I came back to 1, and I was close, but not quite there.
Nice, nice. Okay.
Oh, yeah, by the way, what was my card on Chamber 1? I forgot.
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't recall. I already logged out of your account.
Oh, I'll log back.
Oh,
in
God, I
then.
never want to fucking go back, so I don't know.
Yeah, I did like 2 more tries.
Yeah.
I was gonna give it a few more tries, like quietly, but then I realized the problem with Shang Ling not hitting when you're too close, and I was like, you know what? No, I'm not doing this. I'm good.
My chat is saying that it was the same card as when I did my clear. So
Okay.
Attack percent? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like it. Man. Yeah, those are like both yours and Selena's teams are ones that like I would have kept trying if there was more time because it was genuinely pretty enjoyable to play. The way I explained it to chat was it was hard and irritating, but like more on the Elden Ring side of hard and irritating, where it's really rewarding when you figure it out, not just purely frustrating.
It's like you got once you get the sequence for things properly and it all lines up, you start to feel it. And I felt it a few times with even with Chamber 1 with the plunge team, but then it went wrong.
when they stay
So,
grouped and you get
yeah.
to like actually like vape like 5 plunges in a row on both of them, it feels so good.
It does feel good, and then it feels terrible again when you miss 3 of your 5 crits. 70 crit rate was also a big thing that like just made me mauled so hard. It is what it is. It was really fun though, regardless.
I'll go torture myself a little bit just to make up for what I put you guys through.
You're gonna go try to clear it to end your stream.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I wish you luck.
Yes. All right. Well, thanks for joining this.
Yeah, Selena, this was so fun. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was really fun.
I think there's ways to adapt this formula in the future. I might do less people in the future. I think 3 people might be a better balance, just to like have
Yeah, probably.
less
Wouldn't take
total.
quite as long either.
Yeah, less total time.
Oopsie.
But yeah, and I can try this with different creators and whoever. But
I will say not to no Johns, but I think the clears should have to be done on the same day for the cards.
okay, sure.
Yeah,
That's
At
fair.
least
Yeah,
my
yeah,
card
yeah.
was the same, at
Yeah.
least.
Well, there's
Thank
3
goodness.
cards. There's not 1 card.
I had to
Yeah,
go-
but
yeah.
it's not like Chambers 2 and 3 were the problem for me.
Yeah, I don't know if any of us really had a circumstance in this instance where the cards were the problem most likely.
No, on
but-
my account, I didn't run any
Every
cards.
one.
Like on mine, I did
Yeah.
healing all the way across.
Yeah, I know
so
I
it
did
wasn't a
healing
problem.
on 1, and then I think I had 1 useless buff and then 1 okay buff for
Okay,
mine.
yeah,
So
yeah,
like, and I was very confident that how the teams played, it shouldn't have been like a 1 buff difference for clearing. It was like how you
Yeah.
are playing difference mostly. So yeah.
But yeah, it was very fun. Thank you for inviting me, and y'all were really cool. I'm very down for collabs in the future of any kind. If any of you want to, that was a great experience.
Yeah, likewise. Might
too,
just
me
just
too.
plan things a little differently next time. We learn.
Yeah.
We learn.
It always gets better the more you do it. You,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
get more
yeah.
accustomed to it.
Yeah. Ban booking. I agree. Thank you. No.
If you're banning booking, no Shinho or Xianyun ever, please. I feel so bad without it. Okay, well, thank you. I am gonna go do some other stuff. I hope all of you have a phenomenal night.
Yeah, you too.
Right? But
You two guys, thanks everybody. This was a ton of fun.
Thank you as well.
Bye-bye.
All right. Peace, y'all.
Bye. See ya. All right, I'm gonna watch. I don't know if Zedef's still on the call, but I'm gonna go watch Zedef's clear. Oh, he is still here. Okay.
yeah, good stuff.
Was that your first try? Oops. Here.
That was a second or third.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
I died like an idiot on the first one, and was that the second? third? I don't remember the
Given
second.
To the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean.
Was I right about a minute is what you need for the Razor team?
A little bit more than that.
Okay. Nope. My internet is not happy, it seems like.
Yeah, there we go.
Publishing House has released numerous works that lay
Nice.
out
Very
military
close. So yeah,
strategy
about a
in
minute and
simple,
15 seems like.
pragmatic ways.
Nice.
Those are my favorite.
All right. Easy clap.
Yeah.
True.
You did second try. Yeah. Impressive.
Bro is built different. True and real. All right, but
Yeah.
this was really fun.
Yeah,
Thanks
yeah,
for.
it was. Yeah, yeah.
Thanks. It was a banger.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
bye
I'm glad
bye.
it was enjoyable.
See you
Have a good
around.
one. See ya. Alright, I am down to do a couple things on my main account quick to end the stream, but I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy ambience or something. Also, here, I'm gonna increase my microphone volume back to normal. And also that, then change back desktop audio. Alright. I have different settings that I configure for having people in a call or not. The game audio crackling broke earlier there because I think of an OBS bug. Technically, the audio capture is a beta, whatever. I don't know. Anyways, BRB. I'll give some ending thoughts after I go.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Hello, hello. How many people are left? 422. That's crazy. Anyways, Eeks probably wanted his account back. What do you mean? I'm on my account. Anyways, like that didn't look fun? What do you mean? Why not? I mean, look, you might get a different level of enjoyment out of Genshin than I do. This is a different way of trying, like, there's a time pressure, right? Which is, I think, part of why I floundered a little bit. I think, mentally, I don't, again, like, we can joke about how like the Zjef team broke me. I don't think it did for the Eeks thing. I think the Eeks situation was just fatigue. More than fatigue and the energy thing being something I'm just like like the official energy. I'm pretty sure without the official energy I would have been able to get an A20 clear relatively semi-consistently. I don't know, and I'm curious what happens. By the way, I like that. I think Eeks puts Kokomi active. I don't know why he did that, which is funny. Yeah, the energy breaks me apparently. So anyway, my overall thoughts, right? Like, are here? Let me do a poll. Did it seem fun to you? Because it was, and if you don't think it was fun, you're just gonna have to trust me on that. And I'm not saying that this was the perfect format for the maximized fun or whatever. But yeah, low energy is indeed my kryptonite. Like let's just take my official build here. And I'm curious what will happen. Like, we'll take my Xingqiu, which it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, what? Is this really what I had on my Xingqiu? I feel like this is an overly good build on my Xingqiu. This is my account. This is my account. I just, like, I'm confused. Also, let's fix some things here. Actually, I'm gonna leave this here for now because I might record a segment to showcase in the edited video. I might record a segment showcasing like what my idea behind these teams was. But yeah, so like it was fun to me. I enjoyed it. Like I'm very glad, by the way. But what my approach was, what I settled on, right? I messed with a whole bunch of different random things. And my goal with this was, yeah, the fun of trying to get someone else to have a challenge, but also just to share fun ideas that do work, even if they are a bit weird, right? Like Cryo Lanyan. Or yeah, like the Razor team. Was the Plunge Neuvillette team fun? Honestly, I think it is, outside of the context of that specific chamber, right? Like, I think if I was in Zjef's position where I had chosen to recommend this team, with my skill level, at least, obviously, if I had done that own team on my account as the one I selected, I think I would have struggled enough in a way that I think was not enjoyable. It's the same reason, like, why, I didn't end up, remember, one of the original teams I was considering suggesting for the second side was Dia Yai, Eon Son, and the Chevreuse Der. Dude, reorder this properly. Yeah. And that, right, is a team that's good, and like it just is good enough that it's not really that much of a challenge as far as if the goal is a challenge. But my intent with this wasn't that we had to do things that were like super challenging. My goal was to find a balance. And I think, you know, the again, what I thought happened kind of happened, where in the Lanyan team is played in a very unintuitive way to most teams. And yeah, I definitely an example of a team that I bias towards energy. There's minor problems, like Zjef mentioned how like Eon Son didn't have the right crit rate. Like, yeah, a 17 crit rate build, not ideal. It was not preferable. I didn't really have issues when I was going through it though, with Eon Son energy that much. So hence why I wasn't really concerned about it. But Zjef did run into a little bit. And then Farazan's fine. And Lanyan, I didn't like actively try to get 30 ER, but I thought it was nice to be able to burst consistently for general utility. and I just kind of happened to be able to do that by nature of having this onset goblet. And I could have put technically a higher CV flower on, but the other pieces have less crit rate, right? And I wanted to make sure I was above 70% crit rate at least, right? So that was actually the main reason to use that flower. But anyways, yeah, there was in fact a second team into Jeff's. Yeah, I wish I actually could have played the. Should maybe record this in case I put any of this in, but at least I'm glad 97% of you are voting yes. It seemed fun. In the poll, I suppose. I wish I had been able to play the whatever team more. I definitely got stuck in a rut too much. I should have, again, like, I wasn't keeping track of time properly. As soon as like 45 minutes was the call out, I should have probably just given up. But like, that happens sometimes, right? It happens in games a lot of times for me, where any kind of difficult thing you're doing in a video game, I just keep on trying it over and over, and then you get like in a negative feedback loop. This happens in Zenless all the time for me when I'm trying to do some more difficult things in Zenless. And then, you know, what the answer for that is to take a break, right? Like, I can't tell you the number of times where I've been trying to do something difficult in a video game. I take a break, I come back to it, and bam, right? Like, it wouldn't surprise me if, you know, I logged into Zajeff's account tomorrow, and regardless of Abyss buffs, I was able to clear. Or if I minorly tweaked Shun Yun's build. Because that was obviously a frustration for me. So, would Wika apply enough pyro for Nuvolette Plunge? I don't think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Nuvolette Plunge, I think, kind of really wants Xiangling, but it depends. Anyways, imagine if you had given them the polearm only account. I considered it, but like, ultimately my like flexibility for giving them weird things on polearms only is a little bit low. Like, all my options on polearms only would have basically been, okay, I'm going to give you a good team, but I'm going to power down the characters, right? That would have been my options on polearms only. So, anyways, taught you Favonius weapons are good, yeah. So, anyways, obviously there's way we can do this on the like the new end game potentially in the future. Although the new end game you can just do co-op together, which is, so I don't think I'm going to do this specific video format in the future. With the new end game and whatever. I also don't know when this video is going to come out. Like, I'm probably going to try to get it out this weekend, but it's also going to be a little bit of a tricksy one to edit because of figuring out, like, that was a total of like 3 hours of recording, over 3 hours of recording, right? I think that I had, and that's not including the fact that I might insert clips of my own clear into the footage, and then I also might want to grab footage of like the other people clearing into the clear as well. So I don't know. This is going to be a weird one for me to figure out how to edit, so if I don't get it done this week, I apologize. Not that the people that would watch the edited video are listening that much right now, unless you would also watch both of them. Anywho's, will I do another round of this type of challenge? Yeah, no, I definitely want to do another variation of this. I think Eeks was correct. Like, so funnily enough, actually, like I had this thought while I was in the bathroom. I was like, you know, I think Eeks is correct about the thing with the doing the clear on the same day for the cards to be the same. But the reason isn't because I think the buffs themselves are so impactful that should matter. Like, my hope would be people aren't making teams normally that where the difference in clearing is the buffs on a given day, right? But the reason I think requiring as part of the rules to clear on the same day would largely be to ensure that it doesn't take that long to clear, right? So let's say I invited Tars, right? If I invited Tars to this challenge, and I do want to do one of these with Tars, right? Where if Tars was invited, he could do some really, really technically hard things that would be probably impossible for Zajeff to do. And as an example, even though Zajeff is clearly a very high skill player, it's just that Tars like specs into a specific technical level, and it's like, you know. But if we do it in one day, Tars would not have the time, right? That would force Tars to not submit a team that required him like to take 3 hours to clear, which he's done plenty of times. And instead he'd have to like specifically choose something that he knows he can clear like relatively easily, And yeah, and so I don't know. I think that is a sensible idea, both for the Abyss cards as a minor factor and more just a rule that somewhat ensures the teams maybe are very usable to clear, and that the differentiator is player skill or fatigue. So yeah, and yes, Zajeff did clear. To be clear, Zajeff did clear right after. So like Zajeff, I think could have still easily submitted this team in this instance today, as long as he knew about the rule ahead of time. And if it and again, like the intention was to not require that, so that we as creators that have different schedules and whatever didn't have to feel forced to spend an hour or two playing Genshin before we actually did the collab, and then we do the collab for 4 hours, and then right. Or require taking heal cards every time. Yeah, that might be a simpler option. Yeah, that's true. But again, it's not really the cards that I feel like matter. It's just proving that there's some amount of consistency that you can clear to show that like is what it maybe would be, rather than it being a hyper optimized clear consistency thing. So anyways, should I try to clear with the teams, I guess, before I redo anything? I don't know if my brain's in it. I might fail to clear this on my account. I think I won't struggle to be cleared that much. But Chamber 3, I might not have to commit to clearing Chamber 3 here. Take a break. I'm fine. Honestly, I know it's dumb, but like I just took a bathroom break and that was fine for me. Anyways, I also kind of want to actually first. Yeah. I don't think I need to. I was gonna say maybe I should clear with the see what I can get for a clear time on the first half, in particular of Chamber 2, with my non-C6 Kokomi on Clam, right? With the same teams. I'm tempted to try it just with my builds, right? Yeah, you know what? No, I want to do it. I want to see what I get. Let's do that first. I just want to see what I get in Chamber 2. Obviously, I don't have the Chiori team to test on the second side, so there's no reason for me to like do a full thing. I just want to see what the same exact team but my build configuration gets. Kokomi's up here. Bap, my Shingjo is level 70 for what it's worth. He is on a fairly good emblem build. Apparently the Shingjo on Eek's account was on level 1 Fav, but that I didn't notice. So that's a factor, obviously. Who was the last character? Sucrose, yeah. And I think Sucrose is on sack frags. Yes. VV. Cool. Should be good. Alright. I wonder, do you do official first? I certainly don't think I was doing a proper rotation, but do I have Long Night's Oath? What, you want me to do the Nouvellette team? I don't think I want to do the Nouvellette team, but like, to be clear, I could try the Nouvellette team on my account, but I don't think I have the ability to configure my Xiangling to work properly in that team. Actually, maybe I do. I'd have to do what Zajeff did with 2-piece energy, 2-piece Natlan. But I don't really want to do that right now. Yeah, I don't want to do that. But yes, this is a C0 Kokomi, not a C6 Kokomi, right? That's why I'm just curious. I'm curious what happens here with a different situation going on for Kokomi. I don't remember exactly what the Kokomi build was. I think I glanced at it very briefly. But obviously I expect that build was balanced differently because it was a C6 Kokomi, I suspect. My official build should be better. Meaningfully better. By meaningfully, honestly, that's going to be the number one thing that potentially makes it one my ability to probably burst every rotation with official. Two, sorry, burst without having to be. Oh well, I should fix that. No, screw it. His official was scuffed in some way. We'll let my official be scuffed in some way. I'm not even going to put her on 4-piece Golden True. I'm just going to leave her like this. So, because I want to see more the effect of the energy more than the effect of increased damage from just having a higher investment build. Because the Skyward Heart build on official, by the way, is like meaningfully better for official damage than the stringless build is for an electro charge team. For an aggravate team context, like stringless versus harp doesn't make that much difference actually. But for a non-aggravate team context, Skyward Harp is very good. But I'm also not on 4-piece troop right now, so anyways, Limbo was so close. If he had pressed official E like 10 milliseconds later, he had it. Wow. Limbo could have won it all. Anyways, we'll just do easy brain. What? Easy brain off for the second side. Bip. Burst damage, huh? All right.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifices
Should have
are
spiked first, but it's fine.
Animal
Okay, there we go.
Time to act. Rain cutter. You need it last. No, my sword.
Animal 6308. Oz revealed. Absorption test. Animal hyperstasis emulation.
Now. Oh, I scuffed the rotation a little bit, that's for sure. Blap.
as you wish me.
Animal test 60. Covenant of the deep. By royal
Yeah, stamina situation. Very bad, but, you know.
Mark 2.
This. Do we, watching this challenge maybe hate the Fatui local legends even more? Yeah. Me too, and I had to play it.
Midnight fantastic. Animal 6308. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module. Covenant of the deep.
Alright. I have no idea. I wasn't really trying to compare that side. I don't remember what my clear with Eeks' team with the Chamber 1 was at all. I'm more want to compare to Chamber 2, so. But yeah, by the way, like, Jeff is completely right. Like, my habits of, like, switching to Emily to, like, use a burst was, like, very high because I've gotten very used to being able to switch to Emily and then use her burst again at certain times, habitually, clearly, is definitely one thing I felt there.
Shoot on sight. Light it up.
This will brighten up the place.
Is there anyone here that was watching Eek's perspective? Because he mentioned he was bad at Chlorine. Was he struggling with the Chlorine side, or was he struggling with the first side of Chamber 1? I'm curious. Because, like, first side of Chamber 1's a little bit weird for the Lanyan team in that it's... The actual clear time capability is kind of RNG in... Not RNG per se, but, like, it's kind of RNG in the struggle of trying to... Oh, I didn't even 2-star. Oops. Or I didn't even 3-star. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. I probably could have 3-star, but again, I want to test Chamber 2.
Shoot on sight.
So, it was definitely the first time? Okay. Because I wonder if he, like, realized he could try to, like, juggle. Because I've gotten very used to just abusing Farazan to try to juggle the Fatui ladies to get a bunch of damage against it. But I was just curious because he said he was bad with Chlorine, but Chlorine is not, like, that hard to play, right? So, yeah, that was just the thought that popped into my head. Alright. Yep.
Oz revealed.
Body and mind. Let me read your verse. Know my soul.
Shadow Raven. Let's move out.
Okay.
Rescue Raven.
Well, obviously this initial star here is bad.
Power for what? Rain.
I wasn't even thinking about that. Oops.
Animal hyperstasis emulation.
Refresh this.
Billowing
official doesn't have energy.
By royal decree.
Well, 20 ER not enough either.
Animal test 6308.
I tend to prefer double electro charge teams a lot more. So anyway, okay, so this is meaningfully worse. Anyways, like this is worse. I think that's honestly that's enough of a vibe there. I think it was just spinning in the background. That was enough of a vibe there, regardless of how well I was playing. That obviously C6 Kokomi was helping a lot. I just wanted to contrast that, right? And to be clear, my official build was still scuffed there, but that's fine. So, anywho's, I think everyone clear with Limbo's team. Yes, I think so. Whose account is this now? Mine. So, let's see what happens if I try to use my teams quick. See, this is the true measure of how much I've deteriorated. Particularly if I struggle with Chamber 1 and 2. Like, Chamber 1 and 2 shouldn't be that hard for me to do. I'm not going to say I'm not going to retry it or anything. That'd be a bit silly of me. But I think I should be able to do it. Official. Get Emily first. But yeah, if you want to see the clear I originally did, to be clear, if you want to see the clear I originally did, if you just joined recently for some reason, it is in the description right now. So I'm just trying to replicate that.
Your journey ends here.
Wait. One thing I did find out that was I'm pretty sure is better is waiting a little bit. Oops. Waiting a little bit.
Your journey ends here.
Dude. Oh,
Lord
I
of
forgot. He
Sand.
also spins.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Manifest. Do your master's bidding. Quick as a flash. On my ears of the storm.
I didn't crit on Farazan. God dang it.
Dancing in the wind. Fucking fly.
Okay, that's not preferable. So, I can tell you one optimization I found is I really want to kill that thing before, or kill that thing at the worst. In the worst case scenario, I'll kill that thing with Lanyan Burst, right?
Your
If not,
journey
it's kind of a
ends
reset.
here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Okay. I should have done that earlier, whatever. Really?
Have fun with this gift.
Alright, there we go.
Swift.
I should have done that. Crap.
Closing in.
It's fine. Alright.
Fucking fly.
Alright, it's fine.
We meet at last,
Do your master's bidding. Obey.
I did get hit with a scale.
Ears of the storm.
That is quite bad.
About that.
I imagine that might have been one thing they were struggling with is failing to hit
Dancing in the wind.
with Shenhe's skill is kind of bad, energy-wise.
Too late for regret. Cryo incarnate. Manifest. Quick as a flash. Truth repeats its course.
It's really only an issue this chamber. Well, actually, no, it's not. It's not just an issue this chamber.
Unleash.
It's an issue on. Okay, so this is not gonna be one of the better clears, but I still might be able to get it.
By ordinance divine.
Sorry. Wow.
Tears of the storm. Too late for regret. Dancing in the wind.
Okay.
Closing in.
Not bad. It was okay. This is Jeff's ego got mega stroked. Yeah, a little bit.
Constitute. Odds reveal.
I probably should have waited to cast that, by the way. Do this. We will do this. Do this. What was I saying? I totally forgot. I was saying something about the first chamber, but the team on the first side. We will just wait for this.
into the shadows.
No, Bennett would completely break that team. That team does not function with Bennett.
Brighten up the place.
You cannot do cryo. Like, to be clear, the team shouldn't function. Like, Bennett will still amplify your damage, but that's gonna be Pyro Lanyon, not Cryo Lanyon. Right. So if you put Bennett in the team, you remove Shenhe. No, I'm gonna fail to clear. I was looking at chat too much again. God dang it. Crap. Okay, I think if I was gonna be... No. I clear this. I thought I was just... My brain was like, I'm just gonna clear this. So I started reading chat while doing gameplay, and then I failed. Because, no. Anyways. Eon Sign buff is not off almost half the time. It doesn't matter that you lose a little bit of Eon Sun buff. It's not actually that bad. The Eon Sun buff, the number one thing from my giant Eon Sun testing stream where I tested all of Eon Sun's constellations with different kinds of teams was that, it really does not matter that much if Eon Sun doesn't have her full buff up all the time. It's really not that much of a problem. But yeah, Bennett completely breaks this because Lanyon will start doing Pyro almost always. And therefore Shenhe is literally pointless here. So, yeah.
Journey ends here.
Plus I thought it was funny to do Super Gundam.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Manifest. Cryo incarnate. Start them. Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me. Swift is the swallow.
Really? You're not dead yet? The freaking alligator. How did you live? Shenhe or Lanyon? No. This is a meme Lanyon DPS team that you do because it's like a fun idea that works, not because this is the way to DPS Lanyon. DPS Lanyon, you should play Farina, Bennett, Farazan, Lanyon. That is the real DPS Lanyon team. Farina could be situationally swapped out for just like another off-field damage dealer. Say Fischl. Like I use that in my recent DPS Lanyon video because Farina doesn't really work on the second side of this abyss very well. So I used Fischl instead and it works, right? So yeah, no, this is just like silly cryo. What if we do cryo skill DPS Lanyon instead? That's all.
Your journey ends here.
And it can work well enough that it can clear. Even with a awkwardly powered down
By ordinance divine.
team on the second side. Damn. Okay, die this time.
Pound it to the ground.
I didn't get cryo. Yeah, that happens because this thing self-applies Geo when it dies, so it removes the cryo aura that was on it
Cryo incarnate. Manifest.
when the alligator dies specifically.
Stronger. Ears of the
Not ideal. There's back here to get them grouped.
dancing in the wind.
Did I not get cryo again? What? It's because they got too ungrouped. No. Yeah, there's an RNG screwing you over a little bit. Okay.
Your journey ends here.
No, yeah. C1 Lanyon is necessary for DPS Lanyon. I would not bother without C1.
Manifest. By ordinance divine. On my truth repeats its course. We'll see about that.
It didn't crit. It's fine. I can do this.
The swallow.
All right. Yeah, good. I got cryo there.
Golden slumber.
How did I not trigger Fab
Cryo
cars on there?
incarnate. Unleash. Quick as a flash. Let ears of the storm. Dancing in the wind. Manifest. Closing in. Dare to mess with me.
Really? Wow.
Do your
Perfect.
master's
Perfectly
bidding.
awkward energy there.
Control breathing. Start. Have fun with this gift. Swift is the swallow. Quick and fly. Obey. Up and away.
Oh boy. I just realized this team, by the way, is a very booking team for like optimal energy situation. Did Jeff book a bunch? Did anyone watch the Jeff's clear that's watching right now? Did he book a bunch? I bet he booked a bunch. Just saying. He didn't? Oh, okay. Darn. I wanted to shame him for something. Also, I got that mind group. That's not ideal. Good. They grouped themselves a little bit. Okay, well, this is not a good enough clear. He crashed out because of Eons on that critting. Good.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Do your master's bidding. Form first. Gears of the storm.
Good hit.
See about
Thought it
that.
didn't hit for a second.
To the ground.
Swift is the swallow. Up and away. Manifest.
Didn't have cryo. Dang it. It's not necessarily that much of a problem though. As you can see.
By ordinance divine. Unleash.
Obviously the real optimization here is these buttholes. Buttholes.
Dare to mess with me. Pills be gone.
What? Ah, that one didn't have cryo on it. They got too far apart. Ugh. Like the one nice thing about this team against these buttholes is that usually you're swirling cryo around from each of them. So like unlike in a single target situation where it's more annoying to keep up cryo on the enemy to get Lanyan's skill damage going, usually you can just get it without thinking about it. They're too far apart. Okay.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Do your master's bidding. Quick as a flash. Have fun with this.
Oh crap. That's not ideal. You know, whatever. Try it.
We'll see about that. Huh?
I shouldn't have tried it.
Wretched
Shouldn't have tried it. Next abyss is much worse. Yeah, I think it is. We'll see though.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Obey! By ordinance divine. Control breathing. Let's. Ears of the storm. Dare to mess with me.
Get crit again.
Swift is the swallow.
Gonna get cryo.
Closing in. Too late for regret.
Ah, this one's not gonna kill it. Shoot.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash.
You need it last.
We'll see it. Dancing in the wind. Butterfly. Obey. Closing in. Dare to mess with me. Do your master's bidding. Manifest. Stronger. Ears of the storm.
Why are you so separated? Group. Okay.
Swift is the swallow. Butterfly. Unleash. Closing in. Too late for regret. Cryo incarnate. Control breathing. Let's truth repeats its course.
God dang it.
Pills be gone.
That burst missed.
Butterfly.
Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if it's my brain or if I'm just getting unlucky. But it did not even take me when I first did my clears. Like from the footage that you can see linked in the description.
Your journey
It did not
ends
take me this
here,
long.
Lord of Sand.
I also think I would have cleared like the
Sacrifice is
first
ready.
attempt if I'd played the second side better, but I just
By
didn't.
ordinance divine.
Oh well.
Quick as a flash. On my ears of the storm. We'll see about that. Dancing in the wind. Up and away. Manifest. Dare to mess with me.
You need it last.
Golden slumber.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash. Faster. Stronger. Let's have fun with this gift. We'll see about that. Pills be gone. Closing in. Open fire. Dare to mess with me. Do your master's bidding. Obey. Quick as a flash. On my truth repeats its course. We'll see about that. Closing in.
I need to do two charges there. That was a bit silly.
Dancing in the way. Unleash. Up and away. Dare to mess with me.
I think I deleted the recording of me getting like approximately a minute clear on this, by the way, which I think, to be clear, I think it's really hard to do. But I got approximately a minute clear, which is the best clear I've ever got it with the scene. That was a bit absurd. I believe in the footage, you can see me getting a 1 minute 44 clear, or well, sorry, not 1 minute 44 clear. Oh my god. Really? Can you die? Really? 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 Come on. I think in my footage you can see I got an 844 clear specifically, so 115.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Cryo incarnate. Stronger. Ears of the storm.
God damn.
With me.
Get that.
Your journey ends here.
Did you also intend the fall damage they get this team?
Your
Yes.
sacrifice is ready.
That was part of why I thought that this team was acceptable for this challenge. if there wasn't the fall damage you would get, I think it would be a much more miserable challenge to use this team in particular on this chamber. Die, please. Bro, really? Okay, I'm gonna wait. Shenhan. Whatever. I missed my skill. Crap. It didn't matter. Right. Should have waited for that, but whatever.
Control breathing. Let's have fun with this gift. We'll see about that. Dancing in the wind. Butterfly. Manifest. Too late for regret. Do your master's bidding. Stronger. Ears of the storm. We'll see about that.
Ah, okay. Oh, whatever. What? Oh, I erased the cryo. Oops. Man, I am not getting my good clears that I got before. Oh well. Minus 100k fall damage there. I didn't hit the skill again. Ah. Whatever. Whatever. Hasn't talked about Yuzuha? What, was someone asking about Yuzuha? Oh, you are a Spirit Fly. Yeah, I think Yuzuha looks interesting. She's Astra, but for Anomaly. I mean, to be clear, Astra works really well with Anomaly, and Yuzuha should work well with non-anomalies too. But, you know, more good attack buffers, more good generalist buffers that also, but are... She's a generalist buffer, but is targeted towards a particular niche, and I think that's good. Yuzuha is a Zenless character. That was not Pyro Traveler.
Shoot on sight.
I died? Oh, okay. What? I died? I didn't even realize I was being hit by things. What did I even get hit by with Pyro Traveler? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go for like one decent clear on the first side, and then I'll give up. I think clearly my brain is not either in the space for it or whatever. Oh, why did I wait so long?
Do your master's bidding. Let's move.
What? I thought I switched. Alligator. Cryo again, whatever.
Up and away. Yeah. Dare to mess with me.
It kind of mattered.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash.
You think C6 Eon's are the must for this team to clear? I mean, not if I properly equip the second or the first side. The first side, not first side. Second side.
Dancing in the wind.
Got Electro there. Oh well.
Obey.
Got Electro again. I'm swirling Electro around. No, but anyway, so like if I put Fischl properly on 4-piece Golden Troop and had Pyro Traveler on Scroll, I'm very confident C6 Eonson wouldn't be necessary here. But it's very much nice to have, I think. So, yeah. Anyways.
Your journey
Am I
ends
tired?
here,
Yes, most likely.
Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
By ordinance divine.
For first, let's tears of the storm. We'll see about that.
Pound into the ground.
Ills be gone.
Let's wait for a Cryo acquisition.
Closing in.
I didn't wait the right amount of time. Wonderful. Whatever, it's fine.
Golden slumber.
Do your master's bidding. Manifest.
Wait for the bad particles.
Have fun with this gift. Dancing in the wind. Up and away.
Unleash.
I did it again.
Dare to mess with me.
By ordinance divine. Manifest.
Quick as a flash.
You gonna go try the team? Okay. Best of luck. Like I said, I don't think it's that incredible a team, but you know, you can have much better teams than I put on the second side, right? Is ultimately all it is. But it will depend on your account at the end of the day. I didn't do Shenna a second E, did I? No. Oh my god.
Cryo incarnate.
And now I'm just playing terribly.
Have fun with this gift. We'll see about Ills be gone.
Manifest.
Closing in. What's fun? Too late for regret.
I really wanted them to die. Okay. But anyway, best of luck trying the team. Feel free, if you're on my Discord, feel free to at me and whatever, or just in a future stream, just be like, hey, I tried the Shenhe DPS Cryo DPS Longyun team, and I failed miserably without C6 Eonson. To be clear, it might not have been C6 Eonson why he failed, right? But you know, just curious how it'll go.
Neutralize. This will brighten up the place. By royal decree.
Burst it, whatever.
Hunt them down.
Midnight fantastic.
Oh, I didn't have. See, this is what I'm talking about with the awkward cooldowns. Well, we could have had our cooldown, and that would not have been a problem. Like, this is, to be clear, this is a purposely worse version of Overburn Chlorine. I wanted to showcase it working, but like, not as like nicely, so that it was a slight challenge at least. And I think that succeeded. See if I do better on the second chamber though.
Into the shadows.
Yeah. If anything, this is just proof of me being a little fatigued or whatever. We'll do the first chamber or the second chamber real quick at least. Second chamber I think is the easiest chamber with this team combination because of how good the second team is in the ripping through the Papilla shields, and it has plenty of damage potential for killing the Papills after they go down. So you really don't need that much time on the second side, right?
Do your master's bidding. Obey. Control breathing. Let's ears of the storm.
I didn't crit on one. It's annoying.
Dancing in the
Let's do
wind.
this.
Closing in.
Oh, I didn't have cryo because it died. Ah.
Dare to mess with me? Cryo incarnate. Unleash. Form first. Truth repeats its course. Too late for swift is the sword. Up and away. Obey. By ordinance divine. Manifest. On my dare to mess with me. Have fun with this gift. Hills be gone.
I just erased the cryo. Oops. Dumb. Should have done skill first. Okay, got that.
Too late for regrets.
How did I shoot through? I call baloney. Alright, well. Please, are you gonna do your next phase? I wasn't doing anything because I thought I was gonna do the next phase. It just took 5 years. Jesus. Where is it? No, it's crab. Okay. By the way, did I get the crab like one time while doing my attempts with Eeks? On Eeks' account?
Look at the flash.
I feel like I didn't once.
Dare to mess with me? Swift is the sword.
Yeah, got bad. Ugh. Yeah, Longyan is awkward against this phase.
By ordinance divine. Manifest. Stronger. All ears of the storm. We'll see about hills be gone.
Oh crap, I consumed the cryo again. God damn.
Closing in.
Dumb mistakes.
Too late for regrets.
No. Okay, whatever.
Manifest.
Dumb mistakes. Staying up all night for the collab was worth it. Nice. I'm glad.
Neutralize. By royal decree. Move it. Enough.
Oh, god dang it. What?
Hunt them down. This will brighten up the place.
Might not have been worth it. But
Midnight in. Ready.
well, let's see if I even need the pyro.
Time to testify. Into the shadows. Russian floral. Wings of darkness.
Aw, I think I did need the pyro. Dang it. I almost barely did need the pyro. Almost barely didn't need it. Whatever. I don't feel like redoing. But I mean, that was evidence enough. Like that was a pretty poor clear on the first side, and if I didn't let Pyro Traveler die, I would have been fine. I'm not doing the Capilla.
Do your master's bidding.
Let's see if I can do this. All right.
Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me? Swift is the sword. Simplify. Too late for regrets. Cryo incarnate.
I forgot my own freaking game plan, man. I've already figured this out, and I just did that wrong. I need to like not do that for this rotation.
Hills be gone. Closing in.
What am I doing? No. I want to see if I can do one like Papilla shield clear.
By ordinance divine. Stronger. Let ears of the storm. Dare to mess. Dancing in the wind. Up and away. Unleash. Closing in. Too late for regrets. Dare to
The
mess.
way I found, as dumb as it is to do this. We'll do this. Do one Longyan skill.
We'll see about that.
I actually should
Your
have.
master's
Yeah,
bidding.
no, that worked actually.
Step aside. All truth repeats its swift is the sword. Too late for regret. Simplify.
I didn't get through it enough. Darn it. Darn it. That was okay. But I think when, so I have found, I might have said it on the sheet right there, but I have found if it doesn't like get a bit past half, like noticeably past half, like probably more like 2/3, maybe 3/4, with after launching on skill, it's kind of very tricky to get it shield cleared, right?
By ordinance divine.
I didn't Shenhe E.
Unleash. Dare to match ratchet tears at the store, dancing in the wind.
I got Electro. That's not ideal.
Obey. Closing in. Too late for regrets.
Yeah. It's gonna work because I screwed up that skill initially. No, I don't think it is. Eh.
See about that.
Whatever.
Obey. Up and away.
What? What? Oh, the Shenhe skill didn't. Yeah, that was one of the annoying things I had to figure out, by the way. Which, I don't think Eeks got to the third chamber, but Limbo might have encountered. I don't know if Zajef just knew about the problem already enough to avoid it. But Shenhe skill sometimes just does not contact this thing. Usually when it's like it turns to face you. I didn't get Cryo. It turns to face you, and if you're like right between the middle of its legs and you use her skill, at least when it's standing in certain positions, you just don't contact it, don't get energy. It's really awful. Jeff was maldy about that. Yeah. This is an awful chamber because of that, and then way up problems.
Do your master's bidding. Quick as a flash. Let truth repeat its course. Dare to match. Hills be gone. Butterfly. Up and away.
Alright.
We'll see about that.
Alright, this is good. I don't need to do that. Do this. Actually, we can just do this.
Cryo incarnate. Control breathing. On mark. Have fun with this gift. Too late for it. Swift as the swallow. Obey. Butterfly.
Did I just get Electro? I think I'm gonna be fine.
Too late for regret.
Got it. Yep. There you go.
By ordinance divine. Unleashed.
Like when you get the way up on this team, it's really satisfying. It's tricksy. It's tricksy. But it's satisfying to get it.
Do your master's bidding. Obey. Have fun with this gift.
And bam. There you go. Yeah. Just saw Jamie's video. Artifact loadouts are a scam. Knew it. F***ing called it. I f***ing called it. This is why I didn't mention it at all. Outside of like me saying I wouldn't believe it. Called it. Because they showed visually nothing, right? They showed visually nothing of an actual real loadout system. So without them actually showing like a new UI or whatever, I was just like, okay, I'm assuming they're just calling this loadouts again like they called the original thing, and it's not actually loadouts. It just saves the history of what you search from the recommendation. Yep, called it. That's exactly what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was just going to be something like it just uses the existing auto equipping system. It doesn't, because they didn't show any interface, right? They didn't show any interface that showed you like having an ability in the dev discussion post. They showed nothing of you having an ability to actually specifically pick out your artifacts. All they showed was the normal system, but then said, "Oh, now you can save too." And apparently you can't even save specific ones. Because like if you could actually save some, there still would have been ways to like configure the settings in a specific way to make it grab the artifacts you wanted it to grab, and theoretically you could have still used it as a loadout system. But if it doesn't even actually let you save them that way, and instead it just goes from your like whatever, so I don't know, maybe it still might be usable in some really kludgy way, but yep, I'm not freaking surprised at all. This is why I didn't get my hopes up. Whatever. Anyways, That's not what I meant to press. What? Oh, frick. I just realized. I was like, I pressed B, and I was like, why did that open? I think B used to be mapped to inventory. Yeah. I forgot about that. Key bindings, fix that. Okay, it's now, yeah, there we go. Put that back to B. There we go. Okay. Now I can press B and go to my inventory. Wonderful. All right. Yeah, 4 condensed resin. Oh wait, hey, look. I have 40 resin in a minute, so I can actually take advantage of the ley line thing today. Nice. Wonderful. All right. I don't think I really need to go to Fontaine, but I don't know. Why not? They've updated the system like 3 times. How hard is it for them to give us real loadouts? Yeah, because they don't want to. I think it's not a bug, it's a feature, right? And then it's not obviously a software bug at all. It's how they designed it. And how they designed it, I think they intentionally don't want it, because I think if loadouts existed, that it would allow you to be more free from the gacha grind, right? They don't want you to be free from the gacha grind, so they don't let you, right? But they pretend that they're addressing community concerns by being like, hey, there's a loadout system. And just by them calling this a loadout system means that, like, if someone like me complains about there not being a loadout system, there'll be random people who are like, no, you're wrong. They do have a loadout system, right? It creates, like, what they've done by doing this in this way is create this discourse where they create 2 sides of a conflict, and therefore, like, nothing actually, yeah. So, how does it free you from the gacha grind? If you could use loadouts to share artifacts between, people would feel much less compelled. I'm very confident of this. People would feel much less compelled to, say, farm Whimsy for Arlecchino, or for Arlecchino or Clorind, right? Because you could just go under Clorind, go to the loadout system, hit bam, equip this loadout between Arlecchino and Clorind, kind of thing, right? Whereas, but people, like, don't like having to, like, because it's really annoying to have to, like, go in and be like, okay, go equip this, okay, go equip that, go yoink that from that character, and then hopefully to remember that you, like, yoinked something from another character before you use that other character again, or even worse, where, like, you yoink something from one character and then you realize, oh wait, you do want to use that other character, so now you have to go adjust that other character, right? Whereas so to avoid that problem, and this would still somewhat be a problem, to be clear, it's not like loadouts entirely annihilate this, but to somewhat avoid that problem, the main way people do to avoid that problem is just they farm for the niche artifact sets, right? It's, like, unironically, one of the most compelling things of the niche artifact sets is that, like, you know, you can farm for Navia's artifacts, and you don't basically ever need anyone other than Navia on Navia's artifacts. I mean, yeah, like Ning Wang, there's niche utility or whatever, but I think the vast majority of people, anyone considering farming this artifact set, plops it on Navia or Ning Wang and never moves it off, right? That is functionally a loadout for Navia, right? So, I don't know. Whereas, to be clear, and I don't think her I don't think Navia's artifact sets are so compelling that they're actually worth farming for, unless you're just a really dedicated Navia player, right? I think she works fine on 2-piece, and or 4-piece Golden Troop, or 4-piece Marshall's Hunter even. Like, there's various downsides to other 4-piece sets, but, like, she works pretty fine on some other options, right? Such that it's not really super worth farming her niche artifact set. But if and that's even less the case if a loadout system existed, right? If you could go to a loadout on her and immediately just equip, like, your best 2-piece whenever you wanted to consider using Navia, that frees you from the desire significantly, in my opinion. Like, I'm tempted to get the complete 4-piece of this set eventually. I just have other priorities for artifacts. Like, and it's just because I want to have Navia on a build where I can be like, I want to use Navia on a whim. Because I don't use it all the time, but I want to use it on a whim. I don't want to have to, like, worry about checking her build every single time, right? So, anyways, whereas if a loadout existed, I wouldn't be that concerned about it. Because it'd just be a couple clicks, go and hit equip, and, like, it would have to have some kind of UI where... I was going to do ley lines. It would have to have some kind of UI that's like, hey, FY, if you equip this, you're stealing an artifact from this character. And that would be fine, right? Like, obviously you'd need to have something like that. Anyways. Instead, what happens for me is I just put a lot of random characters like Navia on 2-piece builds, but it's like a subpar 2-piece build. Because like, my best 2-piece build for Navia is using artifacts that I'm using as like 4-piece bonuses on other characters, right? Like Navia, my Navia is on 2-piece attack, for example, right? And by the way, because like, you know, you don't need to reach as many damage thresholds for Overworld. This team's even more fun in Overworld, obviously. But anyways, what was I saying? Oh, for like 2-piece Navia. Like, I could have a better 2-piece Navia build than I have on her, right? But if I want to use Navia, I'm like, I don't care, right? But if there was a loadout system, absolutely. I would go and have a loadout system that was like, I don't know, labeled as best Navia build. Or best 2-piece Navia build, whatever. So, but instead now she's just on subpar 2-piece because I put her on pieces that are less likely to be yoinked or wanted to be used on other characters. So she's still usable for me. Well, it's like max buff, by the way, but oh well. She's still usable for me. But we got Hydro, nice. It's just not in a... It's not as satisfying, but that's fine because it's preferable over having to equip everything constantly. So, anyway. Exactly. Alright. Wonderful. Now, the real question is... Oops, do I continue going for Noblesse pieces? I mean, I got really lucky with Noblesse pieces yesterday. And, you know, Zajev was frustrated by my Eon Son not having enough crit rate. And the solution for that, I mean, to be clear, my Eon Son does have enough crit rate on a 4-piece scroll build. I have a very good 4-piece scroll build, which normally is her default build. Anyways, I'm going to go farm Noblesse, not because it makes sense, but because I want it. Wait, who's the healer on this team? Lanyon's a shielder. That's part of the fun of this team. Is like, you're playing Lanyon as a damage dealer, and you get a little bit of healing from Eon's on or whatever, but, you know. Lanyon's your shielder. So you gotta play a little well. It's not like it's trivial to play, to live against different kinds of enemies. It's not that hard. I don't think I heard a single person complain about the, like, I don't know if they noticed that consciously, but I don't think a single one of them complained about, I waited a little bit because I knew I consumed the cryo, but oh well. Come on. I think it. Really? I should have just double Lanyon E. Alright. Or double Lanyon E or skip, whatever. Anywho's. Forgot what I was saying. I don't think any of them mentioned how, like, comfortable this team is. Like, it's surprisingly comfortable to play. I mean, that's a fab piece if I've ever seen one. I don't think I need to level that right now or anything, but it's a surprisingly comfortable team to play, considering, yeah, like, Eon-san is barely a healer. But yeah. And it's one of the things that, like, makes this team surprisingly better than you might expect, I think, is the fact that Eon-san is your damage dealer and your survival unit. Anyway, surely today we get my ideal Hydro Goblet. Yep. No, my ideal Feather or better Circlet or Goblet options. Mostly, like, I just want more attack percent main stat, timepiece, goblets, and other than just the crit substat pieces for DPS Bennett. Other than crit substat pieces for DPS Bennett, I want attack percent main stat, crit rate ER substat, both for Shenna, both for options for Eon-san, options for other characters. That is HP percent. That is crit damage. Okay. Honestly, because of the this is a funny case of like, because of the rerollers, I don't know if I care about this. Normally this would be a piece like, absolutely. See if it rolls crit rate at the last line, right? But we can go look at the crit damage circlet I have. And I believe my crit damage circlet I have, which rolled kind of okay in Noblesse. I think you have Noblesse set as a shortcut, right? Yeah. Like this piece is not insane, but okay. But it's a 4-line piece, right? So like, and like, am I really gonna need 2 crit damage main stat pieces on Noblesse? Like ever? Maybe, I don't know. Like if this was a crit rate piece, I would say yeah. Like I have this piece, for example. It was a crit rate piece, yeah, for sure. I have this piece, and I have this piece available because I want to be able to make sure I have it available. I don't know. I did keep this piece apparently. That's probably because it had ER. So I don't know. Anyway, I did lock this apparently. So arguably I should, but again, it has ER, so that's probably why I locked it. Anyways, this piece being 3-line with just attack percent, and I already have a piece that has attack percent. I don't know. It's like, it's a very risky reroll. What do you mean? The 4-line piece? If I want to reroll the... I don't think that crit damage piece is a priority reroll. Which actually, I guess, you know what? On that logic, on the logic of that, probably almost never. I have so many pieces that are priority rerolls before this piece, I think. Like, I don't think I'm going to need to reroll this piece for DPS Bennett in co-op. So, I guess it's worth a shot to... check this piece. But I have 0 faith in it. I told you. Alright. I also have no faith in this piece. Yep. I'd only reroll 3 good subset 4-line pieces and higher? Yeah. That is fair. But for some characters, there's not really much of it. I think, whatever, it's my fault. But for some characters, there's not much such a thing as circlets that really like what for DPS Bennett, sure, like having. Okay, I mean, it could roll crit rate. It's min roll, but yeah, it could roll crit rate. It's not even because it's double crit. I no longer care about. I think for me to care about considering doing Bloodstain in the future, I need really good pieces. Like, should I level this? Yes, but like, because it could be high enough roll value still. It's like, but like, it's minimum roll attack percent and low roll crit rate. I think that's too insulting. Anyways, if this has crit rate, it's because it's a Fav, Shenhe, Fav, Eonson piece, not because of crit rate, crit damage. Set, are you going to use in Skirk? I'm like 90% sure her signature artifact set. I have pretty good artifacts, so it will be worth it for me. I also, in case you haven't seen like the Skirk videos that came out today from people on the creator server, Skirk's bursts do a lot of damage, and that situationally is going to result in meaningfully faster clear times if you like understand how to optimize your rotations around it. Because like enemies, like you have problems, right? Where like with her skill cooldown, it means like you can't necessarily do burst and do her normal attacks stuff at the same time, except you kind of can. When enemies are like for example, the mechanical cube, right? Mechanical cube stalls like a lot. So you can do like one burst to like annihilate its HP initially, force it to its second phase, and then when it's doing its stalling, you can like use her skill to get back Snex Soul points in order to be able to do your burst again after, yeah. So I don't know. It's weird is my point. Like there's min-maxy things like the fastest clears against the mechanical cube with Skirk are probably going to be with her burst being used in some form, not with her normal attack playstyle. Even though like on a spreadsheet level the normal attack playstyle is better because of like the cooldown problems and whatever, spreadsheet impact does not factor in like enemy stalling mechanics, etc., right? Optimization against actual enemies in game is different than enemies in whatever. And this is part of the reason why I don't think it's a problem that MH is better than her artifact set, her signature artifact set, because one, it's like margins of difference better that are not going to be a difference in your clear times. And then two, in practice, I think most of the time people will find Skirk's signature artifacts meaningfully better because her burst is worth using sometimes, right? It's like a Moeka burst is the simplest way to think about it. And that's what you can see in the creator server footage, right? So, if you just don't believe it on like a number level. But anyways, most likely, like for, assuming I get her signature weapon or assuming not, some variation of her signature artifacts builds. I have good enough pieces from farming the plunge artifacts. That is worth it for me to try to complete the set bonus. Blah, blah, blah. Might want to reroll a couple of those pieces to min-max things in the future if I really, really like her, but we'll see. By the way, loot bar is being really annoying right now. Where they're trying to be like, oh, we really want you to do a sponsor video during Skirk's release. Like, I get that because obviously loot bar expects that people are going to spend money for Skirk banner. It's just like, I don't know. I might try it. Like, I was surprised that I didn't have a bunch of negative feedback for the loot bar sponsorship in the Zenless stream. But I suspect I will have negative feedback for a loot bar sponsorship in an edited video. And again, like, I'm fine. I use their service. I used their service before. I actually like them. But the rep is kind of annoyingly pushy with trying to get me to do more sponsors with them. So I might accept a sponsor spot for them for the Skirk video, but it might be a large number. I'm going to be like, yeah, this much money. And they might be like, no, that too much. And then I'll be like, well, then I don't feel like doing it right now. Because you're trying to make me do something that I'm like on the fence of doing. Therefore, you're going to have to pay more for it. If it's not enough for you guys to think you make money from it, then fine. Then don't do it. That's fine. So I don't know. The question is, how much should I ask for them? Like, I'm talking like the minimum I would accept is probably $500. And because I don't think they'd accept CPM, but like, I don't actually think right now at my scale, a sponsor not wanting to do a CPM payment is not that big a deal. And I can technically probably get more money by doing a one-time payment. Yeah, it is funny to me that they collab with me after the Zenless stream because I was so like, but presumably that means that there's people that use loot bar after my Zenless stream, so they have the data to be like, yeah, people will buy from loot bar after this, whatever. So, but go higher, yeah, I know, right? Like, part of me is tempted to be like $800 or $1,000 even. I feel like $1,000 is too far, but maybe it's not. I don't know. $1,000, by the way, like my expectation would be to like do this on a Skirk wishing video, and so like $800. If the Skirk wishing video gets like 30,000 views, what's the CPM equivalent? CPM is like how much money you get per 1,000. So all we need to do, so if it's $800 to charge them, divided by 30 is $27 CPM, which isn't actually that high. Like, like for sponsor spots, people get like equivalent of anywhere from like $10 to $70 CPM, depending on like the industry and whatever, and how much money, to be clear, the business makes. For a very profitable business that's like advertising a product that makes a lot of money off of advertising them, then it's more likely you can get away with more CPM. I don't know what loot bar's, profitability is, obviously. I suspect, my understanding of most of these services is like their margins are actually quite slim. Like, I don't think they make a lot of money on any individual sale, but their goal is to do a lot of sales, right? So they do a lot of sales and they make like $3 per, then that's where they make their money, because they're just in the money of of giving people discounts for gacha games. They're in the business of giving people discounts in gacha games by, taking advantage of different pricing currencies in different parts of the world and whatever, yada yada, different aspects of things. So it's just like, how much can they get a little bit on top while also giving discounts to the players, is the business model. And it's an interesting business model because like they don't have that much operating cost other than, you know, some of their employees that have to manage things and whatever. But anyways, I have no idea, right? So I should probably just start with a fairly high number. So if I have a loot bar sponsorship, it's probably because they accepted some fairly high number that I gave them. Should I just ask them for $1,000? That seems insane to me. But like, by the way, I just noticed when I went to the bathroom, I got an email saying I did get approved for the apartment, but they wanted. This is not too surprising because of the fact that I, you know, content creator and I have inconsistent income. But they want an additional deposit of 1 month's rent. But basically, literally everyone has to pay 1 month's rent deposit unless you actually have over 3 times the primary applier has over 3 times the income of the apartment. And I'm intending to go into an apartment that's more expensive than I originally was planning for because my brother's going to live with me and his friend also is going to probably be moving from California later in the year. So like there's going to be 3 people living in this apartment. So I chose to do like a more expensive, bigger apartment. But like, so I don't know. Is that justifiable to people? Can I be like, hey, I don't know how I feel about this sponsorship right now, but like, this paid for my deposit on my apartment. So like, I was thinking those ads should pay like 10K for the size of your channel. I have no idea. It depends on how much money they actually make. Like maybe I should start higher. I can tell you if I say $1,000 and they immediately accept, I should charge higher. I can tell you I've charged Hoyoverse too little for some of the things I've done. Like the Hoyoverse like Moika sponsored thing, the Hoyo, and then the sponsored thing in version 5.0. I charged them too little. Every time Hoyoverse has asked me to do like a Genshin sponsorship, I'm like, I keep on creeping up the number, and they keep on immediately accepting every single time, which tells me I keep on charging them way too little. But oh well. The thing with Hoyoverse is I'm like more interested in maintaining a relationship with them. And it feels weird to me because I already like Yomiholic is not sponsored, but it's not me being sponsored by Hoyoverse. But Yomiholic is giving me additional CPM for additional Genshin Impact content I make. So I'm indirectly getting extra money for making Genshin content, but they're not asking me to do anything directly. They're not asking me to say to, you know, go download this new version, right? It's not sponsored. But I am, like, I've been transparent with Yomiholic gives me extra money. They give me extra CPM. They are part of why I can do this as a job. So it feels weird to me to be like, hey, can I have $8,000 for this is not what I said. But it feels weird to me to be like, can you give me several $1,000s for making a Skirk advertisement when I already am getting some money from Hoyoverse through the third-party company anyways? It's weird. But anyways, yeah, you're asking for a raise pretty much. So I don't know. For Loot Bar, because they're being so annoying about it and pushy, that implies to me that there is meaningful monetary gain to get from them, from me sponsoring or partnering with them for a sponsorship. So I should probably start fairly high, and I think I might just throw out 1,000. And again, if they immediately accept, then oh well. In the future, I might have to charge them even more. So yeah, I don't know. Which is definitely the highest I've ever asked a sponsor to even consider, but they're being annoying about it too. So like, if 1,000 is enough to make them just go, no, then oh well. Anywho's, and hey, paying for apartment down payment would be nice. I'm not 100. Like I by the way, now that I got approved for the apartment, now I gotta like 100% decide. I was already like 95% decided on the apartment, but now I gotta like 100% decide, right? Like there's still some unknowns. Like I don't know if I'm actually like living in the city. I don't know if the noise is gonna be a problem in the area because like it's a city, downtown area in a city. There's eternal construction in the summertime apparently. It's just always there's construction on like a street that's like near-ish by. I'm not buying an apartment. I'm renting an apartment. Did I say if I said down payment? That was a slip up. I meant deposit. But anywho's, how's the internet there? Very good. That was my like priority. One of the priority reasons to consider living in the city at a baseline, on top of other benefits for the city. What am I doing? Are we done on this account for the day? I think I am. Yeah, I'm gonna be low on resin for tomorrow, but oh well. By the way, I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. I think I still want to do a unit review stream this week, but I think tomorrow I should probably focus on trying to edit some things. So, you know, but I don't know. The consideration for me not to do that is if I don't do a unit restream tomorrow, I'd want to do a unit restream Friday, but it's very likely I'd need to spend a lot of Friday editing. Honestly, right now, maybe I should spend, because like I have the Polearms only theater clear that I wanted to make and do an edited video, but I haven't yet. And maybe I will just have to drop that. But now I have this, and I also was like semi considering doing the account fixing video. Like it's possible the account fixing video I'm gonna make could all be done in one day if I like do the old 16-hour grind of all the recording and editing in one day. But he probably shouldn't do that. So that means, I don't know, maybe this week I just try to get the theater video out, and then the one we did, the collab video. So I don't know. Anyways, I should have these things planned more out for like exactly what this is. Part of my workflow problem is that like I have too many ideas, and then you know I have situations like this where I have potentially 3 videos or 4 videos that are recorded, and I just gotta like decide which one to work on. And then it's like choice paralysis, and yeah. Oh well. Anyways, oh, I'm surprised like 300 people are still here. I guess just coming off the high. I think that was this my record viewership, by the way. I know I saw like up to 750. This might have been my record viewership, which tells me I should do collabs more often, because apparently, just doing collabs and putting people's name in there attracts people. They recognize the names at least. Who for all of you, but I don't know how much like extra money I'll make from this. It depends on how engaged people were throughout it, right? It might not actually be that much more monetarily profitable of a stream if people weren't staying to watch. It hit 800. Wow, okay, impressive. Yeah, I think that might be. No, wait, didn't I have one stream randomly a while ago that went over 1,000 viewers briefly? It might have. I feel like I don't remember what it was though. Is my brain making that up? I don't know. I'd have to go check. Anywho's, what other Genshin creators? So obviously, yeah, like I said, so by the way, one of the reasons that Tars, there's multiple reasons Tars didn't want to participate in this specific one, but one of the reasons is he said he didn't know how comfortable he was with sharing his account, which is fine. Like I think it's good default behavior to not share your accounts with other people you don't know. Like I didn't know Limbo. I knew Zajef more, obviously, a little bit, and Zajef has borrowed my accounts before, but I don't know Limbo and Eeks that much. So like, you know, kind of you're putting your trust in other people. But at the very least, I think position as a content creator gives you some amount of leverage to be like, you know, if Eeks or Limbo try to destroy my Genshin account by throwing away all my artifacts, well, they might be like causing a very negative thing for their own career, right? So it's like, I think just by that nature, regardless of how trustworthy the individual is, you can kind of trust other creators aren't going to do that. Like I certainly wouldn't. I would not, by the way. If you want to like organize this with random people on a Discord server, do not swap your account with random people. The only reason I think it makes sense for us to swap accounts at all is because we're content creators, right? So, anyways, but there's a bunch of people I think that potentially would enjoy it. I know someone suggested like Jello earlier. I don't think I would invite anyone to do this kind of challenge with either with Abyss or new endgame content, whatever kind of format of this challenge, who isn't someone that is like meaningfully engaged with Genshin's combat. Like Java the Cup is great and all that, but I don't think I would invite Java the Cup, for example. Right. I don't think he has the Genshin knowledge to like be able to enjoy something like, you know, Cryo Lanyon. So Ziox, I guess, yeah, Ziox is fair. I'm sure Zajef could convince Ziox to join. Ziox would be entertaining. He would steal the entire spotlight, but I win to lose, yeah. Honestly, a lot of the guide creators, like, I think it would be interesting to, yeah, get a lot of the normal guide creators that don't, like, do the kind of, like, challenge content very often. Because, like, Eeks, for example, is very used to doing challenge content, so he was, like, a no-brainer to invite, right? But then, yeah, people like I Win to Lose, who's the Gotcha Gamer, is that his channel name? I forgot. Ziox, obviously. Those would be interesting to have do this because, like of the idea of forcing those people to play cope teams, when they're mostly used to probably playing better teams and their content style is inherently different, right? I don't know. So, oh yeah, Tuanto. Didn't Tuanto like mostly switch off of Genshin? I thought, but anyways, like I'm at like the perfect middle ground size where like I have enough reach and enough connections at this point, that assuming the people want to participate, I can probably get a hold of most creators, right? Probably. And Ziox would be the example of the easiest one because of Ziox's connection with Zajef, even though I've never talked to Ziox. So, anywho's. But yeah. Anyways, I think I should go on to poems only. I don't know why I'm just wandering around the dang bridge. Oh, I should have freaking farmed. Whatever, I condensed the resin, so I couldn't have anyways. I should have farmed for Mona materials, but oh well. Alright. You can collab with I Win to Lose. You can have a Zenless competition too? Maybe, yeah. Zenless would be even weirder for me. Because like I have so much less technical knowledge on Zenless. I like know of things, but I don't know. I don't have like... Zenless is like Genshin is one of those things where like you can learn of a thing and pretty easily replicate it as soon as you learn of it. And you can consider that a strength or a negative in some ways of the game's design. Zenless is something like you can learn of a thing, you can see it, and then you have to practice it and figure out how to use it in practice. Like it is not something that it's not, even after a year of Zenless play, I have not found that, and I don't think that's a problem with Zenless design. I think it's a strength of design in many ways. Because it's almost always things that are necessary to like clear content or anything, right? But anyways, so I don't know. The only requirement I think would be finding creators that are engaged in the combat of Zenless, or engaged in the combat of Genshin. Obviously, if I did it with Zenless in the future, yes, too. But anyways, and I think I don't know. Do you guys have any other? Do you think it would make more sense? Because one thing I considered was, I totally forgot, by the way, to suggest early on because distracted when you're just yapping with people and whatever. I intended to put something on the line as like a reward / punishment at the end. But I intended to mention that in the beginning, right? Of like either the gifted subs I gave to Zajef or something like, I don't know, I can make a tweet on Zajef's Twitter or whatever. That kind of punishment if Zajef failed, which he didn't. That would have. It's a good thing that we didn't do that. Zajef would have been able to. Zajef would have been able to do some terrible messages on like my YouTube community. I'm not active on Twitter, so that would have been pointless. But I would have let him like post on YouTube community or something. Anyways, you seem like you had fun since they were on same or similar level technical knowledge of game mechanics. Yeah, exactly. Right. I think the people we chose were a good balance. Would the tweet have been? I don't know. I don't know what Zajef would have done. What would I have done? What would I have made Zajef tweet? I probably would have made him tweet something that would be like minorly frustrating because it would like make some amount of people be like, hey, why didn't you do this thing you said you were going to do? So I probably would have made him tweet something like something like that's like along the lines of misinformation without directly being misinformation. So like, I don't know, like, oh, by the way, don't worry, I will make sure to include Superconduct Skirk analysis and footage in my Skirk post-release guide. Right? Like something that's like not like, because most content creators would just be like, make him say something stupid. But I would want to make him say something that is like actually seems like it's serious, but like WTF? Like him just seriously saying, yeah, I'm gonna make sure I cover superconduct in my Skirk post-release video. And then he'd get people that take that seriously and don't know the context of it and are like, why? Is that actually a real thing? And then he had to be like, no, it's not a real thing. And he'd have to like address the tweet in his he'd at minimum have to like do his superconduct mention of Skirk in his video, just to be like, this was because I lost a competition, not because I'm actually gonna do this. Don't do Superconduct Skirk. But just like getting him to mention it in the video at all would be a success. Just like I consider it a success that I got him to talk about Superconduct Raiden in his Raiden Q&A. I was, to be clear, genuinely interested if he had any ideas, as silly as they were, if he had any ideas for where Superconduct Raiden made sense. And his answer was no, which is also my conclusion. I don't think there's really anywhere Superconduct Raiden makes sense. But it was funny to make him answer the question seriously. So anyways, yeah, there's other variations of that I could have done that would have like made people take it seriously enough that they'd be confused by it and would still expect it's in the video, and then he'd have to address it, and that'd be funny. I think that's a good troll, right? I think that's a good troll. Just to secretly do a tweet on and that gave people a false impression of things without just being misinformation. Like, I don't want him to say things like Superconduct Skirk is Skirk's best team. That's silly, right? That's I mean, that's like silly and hopefully obviously dumb enough that people wouldn't take it seriously. But, you know, some people take Zajeff's words at face value enough. I wouldn't want him to do that because I think that's a bad thing that could cause misinformation in an unhealthy way. But anyways, for like the general community. Anyways. But yeah, I'm glad the challenge was fun. Like I said, I think it was a little bit longer than I would have preferred, maybe. In hindsight, I got more tired. Like, that was like the quickest I think I got fatigued doing Abyss. Like, in practice, we were only doing it for like 3 hours, right? But I think I got more energy drained much faster than I normally do. And I think it's a factor of, one, having to like mentally track like the time progress, and failing usually, but also like track having conversation, track it being a stream, track and then also just it being a bunch of different teams in a relatively short amount of time too, like having to try and learn how to play 6 different teams. So yeah, and like I didn't like consciously decide I was done, but I think my brain subconsciously decided I was done, maybe, is what happened. Or maybe I'm just garbage. one of the two. So someone needs to compile y'all's reaction to the first chamber of the gems. Yeah, maybe that's what the video can be. I was going to make this a video about my experience on this challenge idea I had, but instead I thought it would be more fun to just show you the pain that Zajeff caused. Tempting, but I'll leave someone else to do that. I think a clip channel would be better served doing that. Zajeff Daily can do that. I don't know who runs Zajeff Daily, but whoever you are, go do that. Go collect the clips from my end, from Eeks' end, from Zajeff's end. Well, not Zajeff's end doesn't matter that much, but whatever. There we go. My experience with Zajeff. Yeah. Need the clip of me needing fab. I'll hopefully leave that in in the video. I'll be like, I don't know, editing like a challenge like this is editing down specifically, like trying to condense. So close. You were so close. Editing down a challenge like this is very tricksy. Because like it's something I'm not confident in my own skills to communicate like in a shorter form. Because I want to show like the pain of the experience, but I don't want to show, 30 minutes of trying to do chamber 1. Of course, I want to show like 2 minutes at most of chamber 1. So I don't know. Anyways, make him do plunge eye next time. Okay, but plunge eye is much easier and better to play than plunge nuvilette. Like, plunge eye is so much less ugh. It's so much less ugh. don't know why I'm doing this stupidly. If I do this properly, I can, yeah, do that, but better. What am I doing? Actually, what? No. Get a kill, Raiden. Good job. Clipping off YouTube VODs poses unique challenges. Yeah, it's probably better just to, like, download the footage. Oops. I mean, I don't think I need that. I think it's kind of pointless for me to level it. Like, I know it's an EM timepiece, but like, I don't. Doo-doo refuses to play Plunge. Yeah, you know what? Plunge people. That sounds fun. Yeah, I know. I got Plunge Nubilette normally will work better than that. That chamber's just something special for that team. Because, like, that was a magic combination of, like, Eon Son overloads and the plunges knocking back the enemies in the perfectly awkward way that it just is like... So, yeah. Anywho's. If there's an easier Abyss next time to make him play Super Conduct Raiden? Yeah. Did I just go again when I have no reason? I did. But anyways, I think, like, to be fair, I think Zajef apparently might have underestimated his... I think I underestimated Zajef's skill level. Like, again, like, credit to him. Even after having to play on all of our accounts, even after the whole thing, the dude managed to go on his account and just immediately do it, right? Not immediately. It took two attempts. 2 attempts, right? Meanwhile, I tried to go clear on my account. Well, that's not this account. I tried to go clear with my team with my account, and I failed to. I think I got a little screwed by RNG and failed to pay attention properly, but, you know. Anyways. What teams would I show them? Like, I would like to, like, try to share this kind of challenge, but sharing the Polearm only account with other people would be kind of fun. Be like, surprise, you thought this was a normal account. Nope, it's a Polearm only account. I don't even know. Like, it really, I think, I'd have to, like, go through, because I think it would have to be just, like, teams I like on Polearms only, but powering them down. Which I think is, like, a relatively boring approach. But in the same ways, it'd be fun to just share, like, how functional Polearms only is, right? Like, yeah, if I had them play Escoffier, Shenhe, Rosaria, Candice, they'd probably be like, oh, that's surprisingly good, but I just have to power the hell down out of the characters. Because it's way too good if I don't. Particularly for this Abyss, which is obviously meant to be really good for Escoffier teams. There was a double crit flower we got, right? There is a chance that this flower we got is relevant, but I think the min crit damage roll, I think, actually kind of kills this piece. Not in a neutral sense. It kills this piece because of how many stupidly good artifacts I have on this account in Whimsy. But max trolls do offset things. And that kills it properly. But I don't know. Well, that even more kills it. I don't know why I'm still leveling it, but why not? I mean, it's still an okay artifact, but I don't even think I need to bother with this piece with the rerolling. I know it's a 4-line piece, and you might say keep it for rerolling, but I believe, yeah, this is a 4-line piece, right? This is a 4-line piece. I don't know what the starting crit damage roll was. Obviously, the starting crit rate roll was, well, it could have been a, worst case scenario, the starting crit rate roll was a, what? 3.1? Yeah. So, I don't know. This could be a high starting crit damage roll or a low starting crit damage roll. It's more likely low. But this could be rerolled, right? And that's a better reroll target than the other ones. This was a 4-line. That one would be interesting too. This one was a 3-line, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have multiple. I have two 4-line pieces that have EM crit rate, crit attack percent. For some reason I can get these pieces in the flowers, but I can't get them in the feathers, so I don't know. I just don't think there's a reason to even bother rerolling this piece. As weird as it sounds. This is why you don't spend... I forgot I had this. This This is why you don't spend 5 billion resin in one domain, because you get good artifacts that are still not relevant, and that's weird. Which team out of the ones you try would you say you'd love to play again? I mean, I've like always been like half tempted to play level at Razor for Thundering Fury Razor, but I just never bothered. I would like to actually play the Thundering Fury Razor again, particularly, but that's maybe because I just didn't get to try it that much, which is my own fault. The Chiori team was interesting too, in that like if I had actually properly cleared, if I had been able to take a victory, if I had cleared it with Onyx's account and been able to take a victory lap, I probably would have seen what his Chiori performs like with Shallonen and Farina. I'm trying to remember what was both of Limbo's team. One of the teams on Limbo's side was Electro Charge. What was the second side? Oh yeah, it was Hazo. Yeah. So I don't know Burn Hazo specifically. Like there was so much burning going on because of how good burning is to deal with the second side, right? Burn Hazo was interesting. I liked it, but it just made me want to level up Hazo in general. Put more resources into him. That was the wrong account, but yeah. So anyways. Yeah. For people unfamiliar with that team, I don't even think full clearing that chamber with only an hour of optimization was a reasonable expectation. When the person familiar with it could barely clear. Yeah. I don't know. That's fair. To be clear, like, I don't know. I like, you could say my Lanyon team is not that dissimilar. Because like, it was not easy for me to clear the Lanyon team. I would not call it an easy clear. But it wasn't that hard, and mostly it was just like misplay. The only reason like it took me like probably an hour and a half total to clear when I first tried to record my clear. So again, the thing linked in the description if you want to see it, was it a way up optimization, right? But more specifically, I died a lot on the second side. There was at least 3 attempts where like I died with Pyro Traveler because I had no health. And I eventually chose the HP Restoral card, but it still was like, the Papilla hits hard and like, dumb mistakes, right? I was just making stupid mistakes when doing my clears. And I was getting frustrated initially doing them too. Because I was like, ugh, why can't I just reset only the second side kind of thing? So, I don't know. But yeah, I was clearing with time left over, which was kind of my intention, right? And why I was fine with it. Because I knew that when things went well and when things were played well, that there was time to spare. Which meant that, like, if things were played worse, there should be still the ability to clear. Which is why I like the balance for the team on both sides together. So, yeah, but maybe Zajev made a little bit of a mistake with how nice the clear had to be on the first side for the first chamber, at least. But, oh well. Yeah, the energy, I think I could have tolerated the like, optimizing the first chamber much more if I just didn't have to worry about Shunyun's energy. For me, it would definitely be, yeah, just Fab Shunyun, because like it wasn't, I don't think like the break point of like getting a little bit more buffing value from Shunyun on Osworn Eye is that relevant in that context compared to just energy uptime and flexibility with rotations that Fab on Shunyun allows. So yeah, I agree. Not to mention, like, I think if you were seriously going to play Plunge and Uvulette, you don't want... I think you do, like, Noblesse or Song of Days Pass on Shunyun, just to not have to think about VV. Like Zajeff mentioned himself, like, he mentioned whatever rotation he was doing gets, like, 2 plunges that have VV buff. And yes, those 2 plunges that have VV buff can be enough to make it worth having Shunyun on VV over putting her on the other artifact set. But even having to think about doing that at all makes things clunkier and more restrictive, and that really restricts your ability to optimize awkward enemy fights, right? Like awkward enemy grouping situations. And like that's just the downside of VV, and it's fine. But as far as a challenge goes, it's maybe a reason not to try to challenge other people to do that, and instead to just give them the easier to play thing, so that they're not having to optimize really awkward things for the rotation on top of the awkward things with the enemies, right? That's the problem. It's the layering of having to optimize rotations and optimize whack with enemies. So I don't know. Anyways, you should get X-Slice because he has a lot of cons on his characters. It would be interesting to see what X-Slice does. Does he just like be like, I don't know, here, play with the C6 character with no artifacts. Anyways, I feel like I'm giving the impression that you're upset with it. No, I don't think you weren't giving that me that impression. I just think objectively teams have been a bit much. Yeah, but again, I think he may have just like misguessed how like his skill level and how hard it would be for us to clear. So yeah, I don't know. Anyways, should I get Mawika or Skirk meta wise? Considering I'm mostly free to play. I mean, meta wise, if you don't have a Scophia, Skirk's gonna be a lot worse. But to be clear, meta wise, Mawika is a lot worse without Sea Lolly. So C6 Arlo with the 1-star polearm. Yeah, exactly. Optimization was pretty cool that you could sneak a charge attack after the plunges. Yeah, yeah. So again, that's why like comes back to like I think like BV should not have been a consideration, and it's just like there's too many layers of things to think about. I think, right? But and obviously skill issue on my part. Like my brain really for some reason could not adapt to like using Nuvilat E when it's up, whatever. So yeah. Anyways. Also, Xiangling. Ugh. Xiangling solo pyro. that was some of the best evidence I've ever had. Because I've like hated it. I've said all the time randomly how like I dislike Xiangling as mono pyro, and it's like that's a big part of the reason I like Mawika so much just as an E-bot character. Is exactly that. Like, to be clear, I don't think in that team Mawika necessarily works that well for Vaporized Nuvilat. But for many contexts where you might consider using Solo Pyro Xiangling, Mawika E-bot is good enough, right? I don't think Jeff has a good Song of Days Past set. That's why he was on VV as well. I mean, if I had suggested that team, my Xiangling would probably also be on VV because I have a good VV build and whatever. But anyways, so yeah. Anyways, like Xiangling was suffering with Guoba not generating energy because the enemies get knocked around and whatever. Like, ugh. All right, and we're gonna get the perfect crit damage circlet for Raiden. It's a 4-line. That was a 4-line. Don't be poo-pooing that artifact. To be clear, if that artifact rolls well... Do I try this one? This one's more meh because it's a feather. But if that artifact rolls well... Yeah, I don't think I'd try this one because it's a feather. I don't think I need. Okay. If it rolls well, though, then... Like, if it rolls like 40 crit damage as an example. Then I don't need to care about a crit damage circlet on Raiden at all. Then I just use, you know, that as an onset piece. Right, so like in this, for example, that's just a starting point. Now, what happens? I probably have to switch to a higher crit rate flower. But... So we'll just keep with this for now, even though I could potentially go to do a better off-piece circlet. I'm just going to use the circlet as a neutral starting point. Right. Something like this, yeah. Again, like, again, imagine it has 40 crit damage. So, actually, I don't even know if that's that much of an improvement over what I had before. If this has 40 crit damage. Like, what I had before was like 80, 140, but it was a attack goblet versus electro goblet, and I don't think it's that much different. Eh. Okay, maybe I don't have the right artifact for it. I don't know. I would just take a peek at my other circlets. Ideally, I would like a better crit rate circlet. If I'm really min-maxing Raiden. I don't know. Let's see. Well, not that. Don't do that. Let's see what happens. Is equipping it on her bad luck? I feel like it is, but whatever. Yup. You gonna recover somehow? No, you're not. I mean, now we just gotta see how much defense it gets. Sure. 30%. Oh, okay. I mean, now the weird question is, do I bother keeping this? I don't think I do. I don't think... Was this a 4-line? No. Sad. But I think I'd rather use this as a reroll target, even though this is a 3-line piece, if I was wanting to reroll onset Electro Goblets. Over... Or even reroll this, because this was a 4-line attack goblet, right? Like, there's definite possibilities of me rerolling onset goblets for Raiden. I think this one is probably makes more sense. I think an attack goblet is not that much worse for her on my account. But yeah, like I don't think this one makes sense to reroll target versus even this 3-line piece, because this one actually has double crit, and that's obviously just better. Like Raiden wants crit rate, crit damage over all else. So yeah, oh well, it's fine. It had a chance. We gave it its chance. I don't think it's worth using rerollers on. The rerollers for goblets is better used for the existing pieces I have. That's fine. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, I can reroll. Now, there's a bunch of emblem pieces I can reroll. I can reroll this goblet for Xiangling. That might be nice. Although I kind of want to get Xiangling to a permanent noblesse build in this account, but... Anyways. By the way, one thing I just realized I haven't even considered. She was on an attack goblet before. I totally forgot I even had... Oops. I even had that other attack goblet. Do I actually have a better build available? So this is like a really good attack goblet, right? To be clear. Like, obviously. It just has... This is a 4-line with all rolls into crit, just low roll value. So it looks... It could have been much better, but oh well, right? But if I use the onset piece, this piece, right? Crit rate stays about the same. I lose 10% crit damage. But what can I change? Like, can I... Does this allow me to viably... First of all, like let's check something weird like this with minimum crit rate roll, right? No. 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 Okay. Well, that puts me back in the I need here. Okay, so man. It's crazy how much resin I spent in the emblem domain. I still don't like have that flexible of options for her, for a flower. Technically that's more, but well, I mean, they're all kind of equivalent. No, see? Yeah. See, I need like this with one more crit rate roll and a flower with one more crit rate roll, right? Like we're so close. We're so close to ideal pieces. This could be a reroll target. I might use rerollers. Like thing is, I would like to chase you number 1 Arlecchino, particularly if I can use rerollers right away and get like, because all I need to make my monkey brain happy is get number 1 Arlecchino once, and then I can let it go. And then I can let it go, right? Brian Sanders is the catch. No one can tell me differently. I mean, I don't disagree. That lower crit rate build I showed earlier was actually like very usable if it was the catch, but it's not usable because it's freaking her signature. Yeah, like just screenshot it. I can make a video being like, I have the number 1 Arlecchino, and I'm probably gonna lose it in one day. But like, I actually think I would enjoy more maybe re-rolling some of my emblem pieces into. Here's another one. Wait, no, this is a 3-line. Never mind. I thought that was a 4-line. But like, this one would be an interesting one. It was presumably a low crit damage roll to start, but it was 2 max crit rate roll. It was a max crit rate roll to start, and I have ER. Not having attack percent is unfortunate, but like just getting more CV is really all I care about. Not having attack percent is not that big a deal. So I don't know. It's just she's in a weird spot, right? Okay, what if I go back, by the way, to the yeah, that one probably tap. Use that, and then first of all, what if I go put back this piece? What did the ratio look like? 2690 attack, 87 115. Yeah, that's kind of sad looking. But so we lost 10% crit damage by going to this goblet. So ideally, I'd like to recover that crit damage. So I need something more perfect. I mean, kind of that. I mean, or that. Like, okay, that's still just. This is still basically just equivalent, but slightly worse in my opinion. Worse looking, because my other build is 80 crit rate, 140 crit damage. With the other goblet. And plus this steals from Arlic, you know, obviously. What happens if I yoink this? 88, 123. What kind of circlet onset do I need? Do I need an onset circlet that has just 14% crit rate? Is that still what I need? That's what I'm thinking, right? Pretend it's 4-piece emblem. Yeah. I don't think this is that much better, to be clear. Like, it's actually about the same CV. This is about the same CV as my 80% crit rate build. So it's not even really better than what I already have with the crit rate circlet. So really maybe just what I need is a better crit rate circlet, right? Crit rate circlet with at least one more crit damage roll and attack percent would be the best thing. Yeah. Interesting. Was this a 4-line? This was. See, there's all the like every slot I think other than this piece is re-rollable. Right? Forgot about that. Alright. Anyways. No, I didn't get early access to Skirk. Why? Because I don't want early access to Skirk. I don't want early access to the Genshin content creator server in general. So, anyways, back to the other build for now. It's fine. This is all min-max. It doesn't really matter. Like, this is a completely functional Raiden build. Like, it's quite good. It's just my monkey brain at least wants like 150 crit damage. I think might be my stopping point. So yeah, I think I just might continue chasing circlets, and I might consider using a reroller on this piece to get an additional crit rate, crit damage roll. Just more crit rolls could give me more flexibility in the future. Theoretically, a crit damage circlet could be good as an option, but it'd have to be a crit damage circlet with like 14+% crit rate, which is impossibly hard to get. Was there a flower? Oh yeah, and re-rolling this flower, re-rolling the timepiece, re-rolling this. Yeah, maybe we will. I don't know. I'll have to think it over. Anyways, CV is not the best of measure. Generally, yeah. I mean, CV is at least on Raiden or a relatively good way to evaluate the Raiden build. I was looking, like, to be clear, I think the build that had like 135 crit damage with 83.5 crit rate again was like about the same CV, like I was close enough to the same, but I think that build had more attack. I don't remember exactly what that build was, but that was probably a better build technically than this one, to be clear. but I don't know. So, I don't know. It's still, yeah, this is still very, very good. This is still a very good Raiden build. It looks underwhelming compared to so many DPSs today, but I don't know. She's just a pain in the arse to build. And I wouldn't mind min-maxing her as all, but I think I kind of just need better circlets. Just need that perfect 4-line crit rate, crit damage circlet that rolls 4 times into crit damage. Right. If I had this, not that. If I had, where is it? This. This was Emblem. Bam. Look at that. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. That is like a ridiculously... Like, this is a Raiden build that like shoots up to the very upper ranks of the leaderboard. Not that it actually changes the in-game experience that much, but like a little bit hard to get something this good, you know. So I don't know. Anyways, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Is there a track to how much you spent on the game? I mean, you mean monetarily or resin-wise? The answer to both is no. But yeah. There should be though. I feel like there should be for both. Anywho's, time is it? 8:22 p.m. Jesus Christ. Trying to decide if I want to do anything else on stream. I'm surprised that my brain still has energy. I don't know why I still have energy. Like, I feel fine. I'm, like, not, like, super energetic right now or anything. But I feel fine. I feel good. Anyways. Hoyo Lab tracks resin usage? Does it really? Does it track your entire history of resin usage? If it does, I want to look that up right now. Hoyo Lab resin check. It's only on the mobile app? Oh, okay. Does it, but like it does like track your resin usage for eternity? Like if I use it, so I'll download the stupid, this is the one thing, as dumb as it is, that would be an interesting metric for me to have. Like what I would really truly want, to be clear, is something that's like, you've spent this amount of resin on ley lines in the history of your account. You spent this amount on world bosses for character ascension, right? Spent this much on artifact domain. That's what I want. But just having how much resin total in general would be cool too. I can estimate it, to be clear. Like, I can get a rough estimate. We can just ignore fragile resin, and we'll ignore fragile resin, but we'll pretend I've used like the full 180 resin throughout the duration of the account's existence, right? So Amber started on 5/18. Where's my phone? There it is. 5/18/2022. So how many years has that been? We'll just say, well, we'll do 3 years plus like 30 days. So 365 times 3. I know there's a leap year in there. Plus 30. That's 1125 days. 1125 times 180 resin. It's about 200,000 resin. Like, I can estimate that. So I guess I don't need the mobile app for that, unless it shows a better breakdown. There you go. 200,000 resin. Plus or minus probably like 10 to 20k. Minus because, you know, I don't perfectly efficiently use my resin. Even and I haven't logged on literally every day since then. But even if I did log on literally every day since then, there's some days where I'll use like 160, right? Especially remember, they used to not have a 200 resin cap. It used to be 160. So there was a lot more wasted resin back then, before that. And so realistically, it's probably more like minus, but I don't know. The like 200 plus fragile resins though that I've gotten is like an additional 20,000 on top of that, right? How many? Like 200,000, 200 fragile resin times 60. Yeah, 12,000. Sorry. So like, I'm fairly certain it's within like a 15,000 resin range. But anyways. And how many artifacts is that? I think you get an average of 2. Is it 2.1 or 2.2? I'm just gonna say 2.2 artifacts. 2.2 because of the chance for the getting an extra artifact when you're doing the run, when you can get like a 3-drop, right? 4-drop is possible too, but very rare. We'll just say 2.2. Every 5-ish sounds accurate. So 200,000 divided by 40. That's 5,000. This is not how many I've actually done. I'm just saying, how many artifacts does 200,000 resin get you? 11,000. 11,000 artifacts. Why is your character sparking? It's Shivers. It's an indicator that Shivers' passive is active. So, only tracks a few months. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe if it doesn't show anything more than just the resin total, that's not that interesting to me, because I can manually track my things anyways, if I want to. But if it shows like only the past few months, but also shows a breakdown of the past few months, I'll consider using the app. But if it's only past few months of just resin usage in general, but not with a breakdown of where it was spent, that's not useful. So, yeah. Anyways, I guess we should do Zenless. Then I'll end the stream. I don't think I want to do Zenless story today, though. It's probably just going to be daily things. But, I don't know. Anyways. Yeah. It does show distribution? Oh, okay. Never mind. Maybe I will do it then. Maybe I will start using that to track. It's unfortunate that doesn't, like, go back very far. The anniversary, I think, says? No, it doesn't. Well, it used to. The anniversary event used to break that down. It doesn't. It didn't last year. I'm assuming it won't this year. So, anyways. Collab app. I'll download it and see if I don't hate it. Monthly ZZZ stream. I mean, I've been doing ZZZ a lot at the end of my streams. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do ZZZ at the end of the stream. Why? Because, like, VOD watchers might... I don't want to, like, negatively affect the metrics for this one. That might seem weird, but like, well, I don't know. I'm not doing anything as endless today. It's just daily, so it doesn't really matter. And it might affect the metrics of this in a way that like makes YouTube not recommended to people who might watch the VOD in a weird indirect way. But maybe just streaming this long already did that though, so I don't know. Anyways, start a new stream. I could, but yeah, goes back 3 months. Okay. 3 months is enough that it's at least interesting for a starting point. But, yeah. Zenless less liked? No, it's just that viewers would start leaving. And I didn't put Zenless in the title, and I don't want to change the title to say, and Zenless later. And if new viewers, like, there's not that many people that are probably clicking on the stream new right now in their feed. 'Cause that's, like, why the viewers drop off, is, like, as the stream goes on, my experience has usually been that the viewership drops, and it gets recommended less to people, and that's fine. That's like normal flow of things. But I don't know. It's likely that going to Zenless would not cause any problem. I just like, what's the exact benefit of doing Zenless right now if I'm not doing anything other than just the daily farming? There's nothing like meaningful I'm farming for. I'm just pre-farming for Jafufu. So, like, it's not that interesting. Anyways, it's called Travel Retrospective, and you would have to scroll to the last stat page for resin and more stats. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I might make a spreadsheet then that uses that. Does it give me... I'll have to like set a reminder and like have a spread. If it goes 3 months, I'll have to like set a reminder that I check the resin stats in the Collab app every 3 months to try to track that manually over time. But anyways, Zenless. I mean, Zenless does have a smaller fan base, but for what it's worth, you guys that watch to the end of the stream, a surprising number of you guys usually do stick around to Zenless. And maybe because there's a larger number of you sticking around right now, I should go stream Zenless. But I don't have the energy to do that much meaningful in Zenless, so I don't think I want to. Is all. If I was doing more than dailies, I would consider it more. But anyways, 58% of your 20,350 resin was used in on domains. Does it tell you which kind of domains, or does it just say domains in general? I don't know. Anyways, I should be doing something other than like just walking around. I feel like, but you know what we can do. So to end off, we can go log in to the casual account. I can claim the recurring player thing that's been going that I just haven't even been logging in to claim because I keep forgetting about it. Do cipher pulls. Cipher pulls? Is that the Woowa character? I mean, well, never mind. I was gonna say if someone wanted me to log into their Woowa account and pull for them, I would do that, I guess. But I don't have Woowa installed, so I cannot. So I take that back. Oh, cipher is HSR. My bad. Okay. Also, don't have HSR installed. So, yeah. Just domains in general. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. I don't know. Still could be useful to have. I don't know. Anyways, claim this free primo gems. Oh wait, I can't even max it out now because it. Well, that's just rude. I can't even get the 200 primo gems because I didn't log in one day. Or maybe I can. Wait, maybe I can. 3 days, 21 hours. I think the daily reset on this account happens in like 30 minutes or an hour. Yeah, it happens in like an hour. So, no, I actually can. Okay. Barely. Alright, well hopefully I remember to actually log in over the next 3 days. So I can claim the 200 primo gems. I want to get Skirk on this account, in case anyone's not aware. Because this account does not have Farina, does not have Escoffier. It's a casual account. And my rule for casual is that I log onto it when I feel like logging into it. So, and a case like Skirk is like, I think it'd be interesting to have Skirk on this account. I think many people might consider just pulling Skirk as fun, flashy animations. And, yeah, I don't know. And seeing how usable she can be. I don't have artifacts for her meaningfully right now. Can't use MH on her on this account, but I at least do have Kaya, Xingqiu, Rosaria, Dahlia, Layla, all those options, right? Oh wait, I lied. I did farm some for her. Oh yeah, I remember I did. I remember when I logged in a couple weeks ago, I farmed a couple times in the domain. Oh yeah, I got this. I forgot. Look at this best first Skirk artifact. If only it was a 4-line, I'd say just re-roll it, but it's not, so it's like, wow. Quality. Is there anything else here I should re-roll? No. Alright, well let's go, sure, let's go farm the stupid domain. I'm already here. Do I have resin in my inventory? Nope. Nope, I do not. Okie dokie. Do I have, I hope I have flies. How much worse is Skirk without a Escoffier? You can go see videos of that now. The answer is a lot, but like, it's not a lot to a degree that it would make you struggle to clear Abyss, is my overall vibe. But it is a lot enough to a degree that you would probably struggle to clear the highest difficulty of the newest endgame. Well, okay, by highest difficulty, I don't mean the difficulty 6. Difficulty 6 is fake, and probably just whale BS, or whale BS or hyper investment territory in other directions. Because it's possible that you have 3 C6 characters as a free-to-play. You just save your Primo Gems for the characters you love the most. You got C6 Arlecchino. You have enough Primo Gems saved to get C6 Skirk. And you pulled C6 Moika too. Well then... but you still had enough to also get Lolly and the other relevant supports for them. Like, if you're in that weird, crazy context where you manage to hyper-focus on a very specific subset of hyper-invested... whale tier characters. They don't even have to be C6 necessarily. I think probably C2 of some of those characters just enough, but with their good supports. But like, anyway, so we're not talking difficulty 6. I'm talking difficulty 5, right? So like difficulty 5 would not be doable, I think, on this account. But I think difficulty 4 would. Right? I think. I could be wrong. Could be very wrong. Because the enemies have annoying mechanics to deal with. So, I don't know. But like, I'm gonna find out. I want to mess around with Skirk on this account. I was like originally planning to get Escoffier because of how versatile she is. But then I just decided not to because I didn't feel like farming. That was the only reason. And Skirk shouldn't be that hard because, one, I think a monthly reset will happen during her banner. So that's another 5 wishes. 2, I have a guarantee. 3, I have, almost 20 pulls already. And you get like login rewards and whatever, and more returning player rewards. And I think I have 40 pity. Sorry, 32. So like, it shouldn't be hard for me to do that, right? I should be able to get Skirk without really trying on this account, which is perfect for the casual experience. So anyways, I should go see if we can get decent artifacts. What are the 4 stars you think it will come on Skirk's banner? That's a good question. I hope they do a full Hydro Cryo 4-star banner. Layla just reran. Dahlia's on the banner. I think they should put Xingqiu and Kaya. No, probably Xingqiu, Rosaria, right? Like Xingqiu, Rosaria, Dahlia, Skirk is a functional team, right? But if they want to throw a bone to people, throw an Eon Song on the banner. I don't find it likely that's going to happen, but, You know what? It would have been funny. I could have just, like, submitted this account to them. Just have them play on a low investment account. Ah, I forgot the... Oh, my God. I forgot that exists. Whatever, I guess we'll use it. Fragile. Changyun? Yeah, could be Changyun. I could see that. Min-max Layla, what set would she be on? Oh, that's a good question. So like I think min-max, the fun of min-maxing Layla isn't because like Layla has like really a best in slot team as a support. So I think the reason you play Layla is because you want to play Layla. And I think as far as min-maxing goes, I think you spec her into damage in some form, right? So, and she does HP scaling damage. Oh. So, no. Is it a 2-piece HP route, or no? You just do tenacity still, I guess. Like I know it's like not that satisfying, but the thing is like, it's not like 2-piece HP, 2-piece HP, or 2-piece HP, 2-piece pyro damage, or 2-piece pyro, 2-piece cryo damage, or 2-piece whatever, right? It's not like any 2-piece. There's no ideal 4-piece artifact set for her damage, I don't think. So therefore, just do tenacity, where you have, okay, you have 4-piece of tenacity, where the 4-piece isn't doing anything for her, but it's increasing your shield durability, which is nice. And then it's also giving 2-piece HP, which is benefiting her damage. And oh, actually no, she does technically have kind of attack scaling damage in her skill. I think it's, I don't know if her skill is more attack scaling or more HP scaling, because her passive makes it do HP scaling damage. So, no, yeah. I think 4-piece tenacity. For, like, a hyper-invested 4-piece tenacity, Layla, I think, with, the, like a Layla on Jade Cutter, 4-piece tenacity with, like, 80 crit rate, 180 crit damage-ish, seems like a pretty, actually, fun Layla build. Not that it's worth doing that, but again, it's if you like Layla a lot, then you could get use out of her in a Scofi 18 contest. I really should be better at this. Our best trial run build had 2-piece cryo. I mean, again, you could do 2-piece cryo, but like, for real, like how much worse is 4-piece tenacity for her own damage than 2-piece cryo, 2-piece HP, or 2-piece cryo, 2-piece attack, or whatever 2-piece combo, right? Like 2-piece might be best for her personal damage, but it's going to be barely better than 4-piece tenacity, and 4-piece tenacity benefits other units as well as benefiting her. So, I don't know, right? That's what I do. But I also say that as like, someone who could do that on my main account without necessarily having to farm that much for it. Like, I'd want to get a better circlet, probably. I should actually go look at that. Maybe that's what we can end the stream with. See what my hypothetical Layla build would be like. With my tenacity artifacts. My flowers options aren't that incredible. And my... I should probably check that in case it rolls crit. Yeah, Layla, Calamity, Eshu, if you want to do on-field DPS memes. Yeah. Yeah, this didn't have crit on it, so... You know, if this has crit, it's just a better piece. That's the state of this account right now. Yep, okay. Is it better technically? No, it's not. I was gonna say, because it could be better if it had more flat attack. Well, they both have flat attack. These are equivalent artifacts to each other. They are like almost exactly the same thing. Other than one slightly different ER roll, but ER is completely dead stat, so whoop-de-doo. And then HP percent instead of flat HP. Wonderful. Thanks, game. Yeah, I did it. Your pre-farmed Emily build is 93-206, but it only has 20-30 attack. How bad is it? What weapon? Roll crit, please? And, like, it's cope as hell, but on said goblet, when I have a cope situation entirely, still could help. Just roll crit, please. What is my current goblet actually? That's actually a good question. I mean, yeah. See, I should go look through other cryo goblets, but you know, crit damage. I mean, second best. Great. That's kind of cope. That's kind of cope, but yeah. Yeah, look, it might actually be the best option. Sadly, it might. Yeah, Meltsker. That's what it's telling me. I would complain about EM basically being an irrelevant stat for most contexts for Skirk. Please, no! But, I like how this is a C6 Bennett difference. Actually, it's not even a C6 Bennett difference, it's a C5 Bennett difference. I don't have C5. I didn't manage, I don't know. That's the real reason I should have wished on a Scopier banner. Is if I wished on a Scopier's banner, I might have gotten enough Star Glitter while Bennett was in the shop to get C5 Bennett. I didn't feel like it. Again, if I don't feel like playing, that breaks the main rule I have with this account right now. So, yeah. I don't know. That piece really baited me. And it makes me sad. But well. With her signature, that attack is too low. It's a little low, yeah. Is it problematically low? Not really, in my opinion. Like, already having your signature, like, is a significant advantage for Emily. So don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. No, I ran out of yeah, Emily on her signature weapon. Like, yeah, it's a bit low of attack, and like attack stats can do a lot for Emily's damage. Like they can compete with crit stats, as long as your overall crit balance is good, right? Like going from, let's say you have a 93-206 build, which is a really good crit ratio, but like let's say you lose 15% crit damage. You could have at least been like an attack circlet, and I would have been like, oh, very usable, honestly. Like an attack circlet on Skirk with the right balance of crit stats, it can. This, I don't even know why I clicked lock, right? But like I don't know. I think your experience is going to be affected with how you use Emily in different teams. Like for example, if you're going to try to use Emily in the Clarin team I play, your experience will be affected more by whether or not you have enough ER to burst consistently on her, with 16-second rotations, because her energy needs with her signature weapon with 20-second rotations are lower than her energy needs with shorter rotations, right? And theoretically, she can burst every 13.5 seconds. That's why if you go to KQM, you'll see them give an estimate for her energy recharge needs as solo Dendro, even with her signature weapon, as like up to 190%, even though it refunds a bunch of energy, right? And to be clear, I don't think you should be building 190 ER on Emily, but there can be meaningful value to building like 30, 40 ER. Like that's what I have settled on. I have a better build for my Emily, like meaningfully so. Like as far as like comparing to Akasha ranking. Okay, you know what's sad? This is the best attack type piece I've gotten because it's a 4-line that has flat attack. I could get more flat attack rolls. Anyways, you think your main can clear difficulty 6? I mean, if the estimate of it being 200k DPS required to clear is right, no. Because like 200k DPS is way too much of a vertical investment check, and my account is way horizontally invested rather than vertically invested. So I don't know. Anyways, I don't think your experience with and by the way, you don't have to build 40 energy recharge on Emily in the Clarin team I mentioned. It's just a nice thing to be able to burst consistently on her. You can definitely just not, and then you just do the normal thing that most people tend to do with Emily, which is you burst every other rotation, and that's fine. And in that case, if you're bursting every other rotation with her signature, you should basically never need any energy. And therefore energy is basically a dead stat. I mean, I would have been slightly salty if that was... I'll lock it, I guess. But I would have been slightly salty if that was a attack time piece. You're still streaming? Oh, I'll be done very, very shortly. By the way, I could actually, like, funnily enough, it would still take a while, take multiple patches. I haven't gotten any of the elixirs from these in this, so I could theoretically probably not take that long to complete Skirk's build to be pretty usable by just using elixirs. Actually, frick. Should I use this one right now? Does that make sense? The reason to do it is because you only do one per patch, right? So like I could use this on a flower or feather, and then, which to be clear, it could go poorly, obviously, but like also might go well. And there's rerollers next patch, so like this guarantees me getting a double crit piece. It would be really nice if it was 4-line, but it guarantees me getting a double crit piece that worst case scenario I could reroll. Hopefully, probably not the priority piece to reroll, but like I think I should. I think that makes sense because they limit, like, I could get more elixirs next patch, right? Of course, and craft maybe a goblet instead. But I could easily get 2 elixirs, 3 elixirs next patch, if I'm motivated to do it, to get the timepiece or circlet, or even a goblet maybe. I could get them. I can get 4 elixirs and do an onset double crit goblet. But you only do 1 per patch, so I think I may as well. All right, do I do a flower or do a feather? Is the real question. I have that. Oh, I just got this. Well, this rolls double crit, I mean. Okay, I mean, either of these. This is better at a baseline, but, you know, depends. Oh, I have this already. Okay, this is already a reroll target, technically. As sad as it is. So I guess a feather? Or maybe a flower, because the flower could be a 4-line. I got let me think. Okay, so Kluji. Oh, hi. Hi, Jeff. I don't know why I'm still streaming. I'm on my casual account. You played on this account once. I want to get Skirk on this account because I think it'd be interesting to get Skirk on this account. I'm guessing you weren't here for me yapping about this. So right now, but because I don't really want to, I'm not gonna like hyper invest. I don't think I'm gonna spend 4,000 resin in the domain, right? But I have no Farina, no Escoffier on this account. I just want to see. I want to see how it is. But I think it could be nice for like having a non-Bennett, non-attack buffing reliant team. Gladiator moment? Oh yeah, that's true. Frick. That is a good point. That is a good point. I almost forgot the gladiators. The only problem is my gladiators is currently kind of being eaten by her. But okay, but I do have that. I have that. Okay. What about attack type? I do have that. Okay. That muddles things. I totally forgot about Glad. Hey, good things Jeff is here. He saved the day. I forgot I made that. Oh, I have an onset cryo goblet. Frick. Okay. And a cope crit rate circlet. On a reroll target. Okay, I guess I just gladiator then, right? This doesn't roll cope, right? Hey, what should I feed the cryo goblet I just got into it? I think I'm willing to do that. Determine our path forward. And maybe I'll use the elixir for a gladiator piece again. maybe that is the route. There it is. I just got this, and this is like, I'm not gonna reroll this, right? Like, no. I'm also gonna be relatively limited on rerollers in this count because I ain't gonna get the difficulty 5 reroll. Screw it. It's not a 4-line or anything, but you know, 20 crit damage. It still could be. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay, well, now I'm unsure again. Okay, frick. Well, I was almost convinced to use the... I don't freaking know. Like, it's a problem of I think on this account, I probably need to use Arlecchino and Skirk at the same time in a lot of content, right? So, I don't want to yoink artifacts from Arlecchino for Skirk. Like, this is a potential piece for Skirk. This... it exists. It's an onset piece. Okay, let's see how it goes. Okay. Yes. What? Really? Oh my god. Of course. Whatever. Oh, okay. Alright, we rolling. It's actually potentially an upgrade for Arlecchino. Okay, let's look at this. Layla. Oops. To be clear, it would be nice to have this set, obviously, but it'd be like, maybe I can just farm a bunch of this over time. But gladiators would be very, very perfectly fine to use, at least initially, especially with pretty good gladiator pieces. Okay, equip this for now. Don't really want to default to leveling it. Equip, we don't have a crit damage circlet anyways. Okay, well, wait. Equip this. What do I have for a crit rate circlet? That's an off piece. That's pretty good. Equip that as an off piece crit rate circlet. And then, sure, equip this. Kind of cope. Honestly, it's cope enough that I might use an elixir for a gladiator flower right now. But if it doesn't roll attack percent as the third line, it's kind of sad, right? But, alright. Add the... Let's not forget to add the 16% crit rate from Eshu. Right? So we're at... And cryo resonance. So, we're at... It's still kind of a... I mean, add 33% crit damage, 164 crit damage with like with a healthy amount of crit rate. But it's at an awkward middle ground right now, where like I don't think I could do a crit damage circlet, could I? I mean, I could Yoink. I mean, let's be real. Raiden doesn't need that. Okay. Sure. Okay. Just yoink that from Raiden. Bap. And then, I mean, who cares about Arlecchino's damage? Not me. We'll pretend for a little bit that we live in this reality. Okay. So, Cryo Resonance plus Ashu means this is like 80% crit rate. A little, still. It's not perfect. If I had a double crit timepiece, I think it'd be proper good. You know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna do it. I don't think this necessarily is the smartest idea, but again, I've literally gotten none of these. I've got none of the elixirs. There's so many elixirs I can still get. I don't think I've gotten. I think this elixir is probably from the Tablet of Toma turn-in. Yeah, and this is what a casual would do. You know what? Yeah, that's my excuse. This is what a casual would do, is use their existing pieces to farm less. Surely you give me a 4-line with attack percent, right? Right? Just double checking my brain. Yeah. I mean, look, 4-line is better than not have 4-line without attack percent is better than 3-line with attack percent if it rolls well. But this is also a reroll. Well, I really don't want to use reroll targets on, I think, gladiators most likely, but potentially very usable. Do I throw this away? It is kind of cope. Do we commit to the gladiator route? I think we commit to the gladiator route with that and this. Yeah. I don't think I want to reroll this. It's a 3-line. If I'm going to switch this artifact set on Skirk over gladiators at this point, I'll just farm more of the domain and get a better piece, right? So, yeah, I think it's fine. Okay. Oh, I forgot. That's wasting XP. Okay. Risk paid off. Risk paid off. Look at that. And without leveling the timepiece. Without leveling the timepiece, we're at 70 whatever. We could swap with Arlecchino if need be. So may need to try to get a timepiece, but you know, could get lucky. All right. Well, that suddenly became a pretty usable build, I would say, and taking advantage of this. Not insane, but you know, usable onset piece. I don't believe my other cryo goblets are that incredible. Like, this is not that good versus this. It's like a little better technically, kind of. Not even really, because attack percent is quite good on her. Like, yeah. So like, honestly, this is not even that much worse than the other cryo goblets. So yeah. Okay. All right. I like this. I like this. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Alright. Okay. Well, thank you, Jeff, for the reminder that gladiators exist. I don't know why I forgot, especially because I'm someone who just swears by gladiator on Arlecchino because it just doesn't ever seem worth it. If you have any baseline good gladiator pieces. The Jeff is gone. Yeah, I figured. But, you know, I can thank him regardless. Anyways. But yeah, I think that'll end the stream. That's a good setup for having Skirk. He isn't? Oh, never mind. I lied. Sorry. Look, I trusted my chat. They lied. All right. Anywho's, I should actually probably claim this. That would be a little weird not to claim that. But yeah, I don't know. If I'm gonna seriously use Skirk on this account, I would like to also finish Xingqiu, finish Rosaria, like at least level 90 in them, right? Like if you can min-max your 4-star only team for Skirk supports, whatever. I think it should be fairly usable for getting the Primo Gem rewards, right? I'm relatively confident in her performance in that way, but maybe I'll be wrong. And I don't know. And this account could really use a main DPS character that is not reliant on Bennett at all. So, yeah. Or Yeonsa. Or Shivers. Which is kind of also includes Bennett in their teams usually. Why did I go here? Meant to go dailies. Anyways,
Thank you for
yeah, I think that's pretty much the stream. Thanks all for watching. I might not stream tomorrow. Like I said, might be a unit stream. Depends on how tired I am tomorrow. Whether or not I feel like doing that and how much editing I want to get done. Since I do want to try to work on the collab video and other videos. And as far as the collab again, we'll probably do something like that in the future. Maybe not including Zajeff. I'm joking. I will probably, well, to be clear, I might prioritize inviting other people in the future. It's not for the purpose of excluding Zajeff, it's just for the purpose of trying to include other people. So, or if we do include Zajeff, we just have to punish him in some way. We have to power him down, clearly. He's too strong. I don't know. I forgot to ask people earlier. I guess while I still somehow had 300 viewers. Do you guys think we should put more stakes next time? Because like I kind of feel like that would have made it worse in some ways. Because I originally intended to ask. I mentioned this in my chat earlier, but Mr. Zajeff, I forgot to ask when I was recording the intro. My intention was to ask live if you guys wanted to have there be a punishment. Like the reward was avoiding punishment was supposed to be that, not like gifted subs or anything, but we could have like committed to gifted subs, rather than me just offhandedly doing it at the end. So, but in general, I'd like to ask you guys: would you guys do you think it'd be more entertaining from your point of view if there was more on the line? And that could be something as simple as like, you know, the person who loses has to let the others tweet on their account kind of situation. Privately talk to other people about it before the chat. I mean, yes. But I thought it would be more fun to do on the fly, but I forgot on the fly. Anyways. I feel like the energy and plunge was worse than the gameplay. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if it's that beneficial necessarily to make it more competitive, essentially. I think we were naturally competitive enough that it didn't matter with anything on the line, other than our own egos. But I don't know. Could be fun. Okay. Person who loses has to play a week manning the winner's favorite character. Actually, wait. Maybe the banning characters works. I actually chair. Fine, I'll let you join. Sure. Going in lines with Zajeff's Varessa being banned, maybe banning a character works. But not a month-long ban. I think a month is too long for this kind of thing. But like a week-long ban, I think is acceptable. And this way we could eternally... Hey, how about, yeah, if you make teams that nobody can clear, then your punishment is that you get a character banned. And if you are the best player that clears, if you clear all the other teams that everyone submits, like Zajeff did, you can ban a character for someone else. So there's a punishment both ways. Yeah, no, that'd probably be too excessive, but I don't know. I'm just theorizing in my head. I don't dislike the idea of banning, but I don't know. Like the weird thing about like saying the reward for winning is forcing someone to play your main is like, okay, yeah, Zajeff could force me to play Varessa for a week. And like that's fine, I guess. Like I don't know. It's not that interesting. I don't know. And like if I force Zajeff to play DPS Lanyan, that doesn't mean like I'm not gonna force Zajeff to level DPS Lanyan, right? Because of the gacha eternal grind. I'm not gonna have a competition that forces people to make their resource situation worse. That's awful. So, like, forcing Zajaf to use Lanya just means Lanya would have to be in the party for a week. So, I don't know. Anyway, that's why, like, banning characters for a week is more funny to me, I think. And, it feels scarier. Like, yeah. Sorry, Eeks, you lost. You can't use your C6 Chiori. So, anyways. I think I technically lost the most out of this. So, what character would you have banned, Zajef? Would you have banned my Lanyon? That would have been sad. I would have been, yeah, and the freaking Abyss resets. Ah! I should have done that. I should have done that. if I had thought of that before giving you subs, I already paid you. I'm not gonna let you ban now. But that would have been really annoying. You would have banned Sit Lolly. That would have been fine. I would have been fine with that. Would have been like slightly unfortunate. So I like using Sit Lolly for different things. So for banning Superconduct. Okay, but then I can just use I can just do a Scofier Superconduct. But honestly though, without Sit Lolly, it becomes so much less Superconduct because I really primarily like Superconduct the most when it's at its funniest when you're purposely using units that are valuable to build EM anyways. So that's a fair play. Just do the funny thing of banning Superconduct while also banning me from playing strong Seat Lolly teams. Anyways. That would be a fair play, I suppose. I would have been salty about a Lanyon ban, that's for sure. Would not being able to use Lanyon in the new Abyss would have made me sad. Anyways, yeah, collab was fun. You missed a whole. I yapped reflection on the thing for a good hour after we were done, but I think that's been enough yap on it. It's gonna be a mess for me to figure out how to edit. But anyways, Skirk banned rip content videos. I mean, that would be particularly problematic considering I have to make a sponsored video. I have to make a sponsored video for with Skirk. So it would be kind of awkward for me. Like, sorry, Hoyoverse. I lost the competition. Skirk got banned. Oopsies. So instead I'm gonna play Ayaka. Well, I don't have Ayaka, but anyways. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of like that idea. Something like 3-star weapons in an Abyss run. Some like minor little like downside that forces them to do something later is, I think, fun. I think we could do something like that. I like that better than like gifted subs and whatever too. So some mix of some minor negative temporary downside, I think sounds like a fun idea in the future. To put stakes on the line, but lighthearted stakes on the line, right? Lighthearted in a way that can be exaggerated on an entertainment value, right? So yeah. TDDS stays on top, yeah. How about the punishment is you have to do an Abyss clear with all Catalyst units all on TTDS. No. I don't think many people have 8 copies of Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, although that would be a funny clear. To clear Abyss with everyone on TTDS. Anyways. Not gonna lie, Hoyo probably wouldn't even be surprised if you told them that excuse. I mean, I haven't told them that my intention is to make a Skirk video that's sponsored by them that is not using Skirk in freeze teams. So, I don't know. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I submit the video to them and they're like, like, I don't think they'll care because I think they'll make sure like the ad read is proper. Like, I cover the things in the ad read, and then they make sure that like I don't say like they have things like don't talk about other IPs in the video, but they don't say anything like I have to play Skirk in a particular team. They just say I can't talk about, you know, Pokemon or other IPs in general. I don't know. It'll be really funny if they if they tell me that they don't want me to do that. I'm gonna be like, okay, why? You gotta tell me. You gotta justify why. Why can't I make a Skirk video that does not include freeze teams? I mean, I haven't committed 100%. I might still include a freeze team, but it's gonna be a non. If it includes a freeze team, it's gonna be a non-Escoffier freeze team, right? Just to show. And it'd only be a brief clip. Like, it wouldn't be a focus of the video. It'd just be like a. Just in case you're not aware, freeze teams with the Skirk can work pretty decently well without a Scofier, but a Scofier is a big upgrade. So, but that doesn't need to be more than like a minute-long segment in the video, realistically. So yeah. Anywho's, Skirk with Doughblade. Yeah. Be weird if they paid you and then were surprised if I used an unusual team. Yeah, I don't know how much they're that familiar with my tendency to do that though. Yeah, this is just the video I was gonna make with Skirk anyways, but happens to be sponsored, which in my mind is a win-win. It just has a read of go play the current Genshin Impact version. I don't know. Get Hoyo's advertisements, aka the Genshin team. I haven't actually dealt with Hoyo versus advertising, other than the Genshin team. But the Genshin advertisements are always very simple. They're just like mention things in new version of game. Tell them to go check out link to download the game, and that's it. So yeah. Anyways, Skirk somehow turns into a Lanyan video. Wait, what do I haven't properly thought about that. Let's go to my main account. Stream never ends. What do I do for a Skirk Lanyan team? How can I shove Lanyan into the Skirk video? So first of all, burst DPS Lanyan, or burst DPS Skirk, right? Obviously, because burst DPS Skirk doesn't require much field time, and it's quick swap, so I should be able to like swap to Skirk to spend like time switching to do her skill to get Snake Soul pretty easily. Like it shouldn't be that hard. Press the right buttons. But who else? What was the actual team? Maybe I can actually make use of... Well, no. I was going to say maybe I can make use of Shilonen C2, but Shilonen C2 doesn't buff Lanyan, so that's lame. The obvious answer is Frina, because LOL universal buffer, but I don't know. Well, I don't know. Do you think I can do Melt on... Wait, can I do Bennett? Hey, Bennett might be able to... Bennett, Lanyan a DPS VV build. Bennett, Farina, Skirk, and CZ's Bennett is enough pyro that like I should at least be able to melt 1 or 2, theoretically 2 hits. It should be, I assume. I don't remember how many times Skirk's burst hits off the top of my head, but I think it can get 2 melts, right? Unless it has a special ICD, it might. That wouldn't surprise me. I don't think we ever got ICD information for Skirk, by the way, because everyone was just like, well, she's played in freeze teams, her ICD doesn't matter, which is like kind of true, but like not really, because like shield breaking potential matters. So I don't know. I don't know. It really annoys me that we don't have Skirk's ICD information. It's like I wanted it because of shenanigans, but it's also like kind of important to have in general. But I don't know. Hey, at least there's something we can investigate when Skirk comes out. Skirk Faros on Bennett Lanyan. I could do that instead. Yeah, that would be a more Lanyan focused version, but less damage for Skirk. I don't know, but yeah, just honestly, maybe that is the route. Maybe it is just a route of show normal DPS Lanyan, but hey, just Skirk's big burst damage potential, even in a non-freeze team, is enough to... Okay, the problem is that you don't get mirrors, right? Wait, you don't need mirrors, do you? I don't think you do. You don't need mirrors for her burst DPS, like sub-DPS mode, do you? So, I guess that's fine. Skirk's passive doesn't count animal swirls as cryo damage for her passive, right? I don't think it does. I really wish it did. But yeah, I don't know. There's routes to do it, is the point, I guess. And Faros on Bennett Lanyan. I guess if I want mirrors, I can do Eons on. There's no need to do Bennett specifically. Other than, well, Bennett, the reason to do Bennett is for getting some melts. Either on Lanyan or on Skirk. You're fine if you E twice per rotation. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And it's quick swap enough that there's no reason I shouldn't be able to E twice per rotation. So yeah, okay. I think I'd rather probably try the non-Farina variant. That's more fun. And I can try with Eons on if I want, because like the reason to try with Eons on might be because Lanyan doesn't require that much field time, right? If I'm using sack frags, if I want to lower Lanyan's field time, I could do Ollie weapon instead. But if I'm doing sack frags, I just do Lanyan EQE and then do some stuff with Skirk. So it's possible I might be able to do some weird extended rotation, but I don't know. I'll have to mess with it. Okay, I'm well. There's another team. Now I got like the Melt Dia Skirk team, Superconduct Skirk, And now Lanyon Skirk. All his silly teams to shove in a Skirk video that are all using Skirk in ways that is not to make her the strongest, but I think might be funny. And, I don't know. Anyways, you get scroll too? Yeah, exactly. So anyways, Yeon-san doesn't heal enough for Farina? Well, yeah. That would be in the it would be in the Farazan team. So it'd be this team, but Skirk instead of Shanna. This is so stupid. Alright. Anyways, I wonder, will Lanya be able to get cryo damage properly in that? I don't know if she will. It might, well, if she doesn't get cryo, she can get electro, so it's not that much of a problem. Get C6 Farina for the self-heal. Yeah. That's a wonderful solution. No. I don't want C6 Farina, not because it gets grossly overpowered, but like I don't want C6 Farina because I just don't need Farina to be more omnipresent. Farina's already a problem in how much she shows up in teams, particularly for me, because she shows up so often in shenanigan teams because she's too universal of a buffer. I don't need her more. I need Farina alternatives. I want to feel like I can do non-Farina DPS Lanyon teams and be satisfied. So, rare he streams this late. Yeah, I mean it was a side effect of it started the stream slightly later, and then my brain just keeps on yapping. I haven't eaten anything for 8 hours, and my brain's still fine. I don't know. Anyways, but also I don't want C6 Farina because C6s are boring. Although, to be clear, the one chance, I don't know. Let's take a peek. See. So, okay, like I don't have Muika's Burst leveled up. I refuse. I am not leveling Muika's Burst to try to clear difficulty 6 of this endgame. Of this new endgame. And I just think like my account is too widely diversified rather than vertically invested into 3 teams. Right? You need 3 teams if you want to clear this level 6. One of my options if I want to actually try to clear though, I do have this mistake. I have the mistake. I could maybe actually get value from the mistake trying to clear difficulty 6. And that would be just like Yelan Escoffier route, probably. And then my other best route is probably Arlecchino C1. Is pretty good. It's not like it Omega insane, but I can min-max. Calling C6 Yelan a mistake is crazy, is it? But then what else do I do? I don't like, because the assumption is like near 200k DPS for 3 different teams. I don't think I have a single other team that could get anywhere. And I don't even think the C1 Arlecchino gets 200k DPS, to be clear. That's not what I'm saying. I just think I could min-max things in a way that gets close-ish. As close as I could possibly maybe get. But I don't think I can get anywhere near having a 3rd team that does that. A Skirk team? But Yelan would need to use the Escoffier team. And it'd have to be Skirk with like constellations. Like C2 Farina doesn't help that much for Escoffier. Skirk teams. I didn't get Escoffier C1, didn't get the 4. I'm not intended to go for Skirk constellations. I don't know. To be clear, like C6 Yelan has teams I could min-max her that aren't Escoffier teams. So that's probably the best bet, I guess. Do like an Arlecchino Melt team. Do a Skirk Escoffier something. And then do Yelan, Shalonen, Mona, and Muika, maybe. Muika. I get a few big vaporizes, theoretically. As long as Mona's Hydro doesn't cause problems. I think it's theoretically doable. Might have to skip Mona E though. I don't know if it'd work. Yeah, 200k DPS is nonsense. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird like being as highly invested as this account is, but it's like I'm highly invested but too diversified. I don't have multiple. I have a couple specific, like, potentially nearing 200k DPS teams, but nothing to the level of, like, yeah, I can definitely do 3. Maybe if I level Muika's Burst. Maybe if I level Muika's Burst, but ew. Ew. That would also mean I have to use her Burst. Why not level Muika's Burst up? Don't you want to see big flashy number? I'm just protesting it mostly at this point. I'm protesting it and I don't need it. Because 98% of the value I get out of Muika is using her for pyro application that isn't chungling. So, and she can do faster rotations. No energy faffing about like Shungling. A little bit less pyro application than Shungling, so I don't know if Nubilet Plunge works with Muika. But I don't know. I just like Ebot Muika. Or shenanigans with Infusion Muika. Yeah, C0, R0 Mav, only 130k DPS rotation. I think Eons on C6 can get her up to higher. But like, I have Eons on C6. I have Lolly C1. And Muika C1. And Muika's signature weapon. Like, I think the conjunction of those, like, actually probably gets my Muika towards the 200k level. But still might not be enough, even with the, like, because of, like, the enemy mechanics and, like, no starting with energy for Eonson and Seat Lolly, whatever, right? So, I don't know. I'm very skeptical that I could do it. Like, I honestly do kind of feel like Polearms Only might be closer to being able to do it than this account. Because Polearms Only has Arlecchino, and then it has some other options for high DPS teams. But that's not actually really true. I would need, like, 1 more year, I think, of really strong Polearm units being released. Like, the last 2 years has gone to maybe get to that point. But the reason Polearms Only is closer is just because Polearms Only can, like, justify doing stupid high investment teams into specific characters. So I don't know. So you really can't clear without cons? 200k DPS with more than rotations? Yeah, like 200k DPS is full on, like Muika is the highest DPS team in the game, and it's not even close to 200k. And it's possible to be clear that the scaling might be different than we expect. The assumed, like, 200 to 250k DPS to clear the level 6 is assuming normal scalings with enemy levels relative to what the scaling is for difficulty 5 that we do know. So I went to sleep, you started streaming. I haven't ended streaming. So I don't know. Anyways, like, it'll be interesting. If I manage to do it on this account, I think that's a good thing. Because, like, if this account is invested enough that, like, I would think it should be able to clear the hardest content they offer that is permanent content. But also, am I inherently against the idea of there being something that the account can't clear? And that is a technical motivator to improve things over time? Not inherently, I guess, but I don't really like that it's mostly a whale thing. If my account can't clear this, it's entirely a whale thing, right? And, like, you could argue that my account being able to clear it at all means it's a whale thing, right? Because I'd probably have to use whale things to clear it, even though I don't use C6 Galon F basically ever. But if I have to use C6 Galon to clear this, I mean, yeah, it's kind of whale. Even if it's possible for a free-to-play player to get C6 Galon, doesn't make sense to do, right? So, I don't know. 200k seems low. I mean, that is me doing a low estimate. I'm being very optimistic. I'm being optimistic in 200k estimates. So again, unless the scaling is very different than we expect, I don't know. Anyways, like, I should definitely be able to do difficulty 5 without much problem. I don't even think difficulty 5 is going to be super easy, to be clear, for my account. Like, difficulty 5 is difficult enough that I'm not going to have a ton of team options for it, but I should have the options for it. So I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, it's probably whale BS mode, but it's interesting to think about. I'm probably not going to do that point because I want to wish less in this game anyways. This last year has convinced me that I want to get less things in the game, not more. So I don't know. Have we considered crazy buffs? I guess that's fair. I don't know if there's... Is there crazy... Actually, I don't even... Is there any buffs in the game mode? I don't recall there being any notable... No, there is, isn't there? Frick, I totally forgot. I've gotten so focused on like the combat, and then now recently distracted by the fact that difficulty 6 exists at all, that I hadn't even considered the potential of other buffs. So I don't know. Anyways, if I can't clear it on my account, I'm sure Jeff can. No, probably not. That's probably not the case. Although, if that happened, I would be salty. And I'd like that would motivate me to get properly way better at the game. If Zajev managed to clear difficulty 6 on my account and I did not, that would be an absolute skill issue moment. But I don't think that's going to be a reality that happens, because I just don't see the path forward right now if it is a 200k plus DPS situation. So I don't know. Anyways, it'll be interesting as a measuring stick, I suppose, that it exists at all. Yeah, no, it's definitely still better to go for horizontal investment. Like, the new endgame incentivizes horizontal investment more than it incentivizes vertical investment, but the new endgame incentivizes a balance of both, realistically. But like Theater, Abyss, and this new endgame all the priority is definitely having more characters than less. But with there being with the new like DPS ceiling target being like 100k DPS teams, you can target a pretty specific subset of characters and supports that you could have like 300k. If you start an account today and you specifically pull Muika, Sitlali, Escoffier, Skirk, Chevrus, Varessa. So get Chevrus. If you start a new account today and prioritize getting Chevrus C6, Bennett to C6, get Skirk, get Escoffier, get Muika, get Sitlali, get Farina. I think you're set, right? And Varessa. Why Varessa? Because Varessa is Chevrus' team, and with Eon's on, right? I guess it's on the assumption that Eon's on reruns with Varessa in the future. So I guess Bennett, Chevrus, and Eon's on are in that group. Like, that's a pretty limited subset of characters that immediately gets you to 3 very high performing teams. Like, it takes a while. It's not going to be like you do that in 2 months, obviously, but that's like, if you plan around that, you could do that in a year. I mean, yeah, it depends on rerun timings. That's fair. I don't know. It'd be kind of interesting to check. Huh. Do I want to start a new account on Skirk Banner to see if that theory is possible? It would have been smarter to start there with Escoffier Banner. And I'd have to play so much Genshin next patch to do that. I'd have to start an account. I'd have to get Muika. I'd have to get Skirk. I'd have to get Sitlali, probably rerunning a 5.8. I don't think I can do that. I think it's an interesting idea to see if, like, in less than a year you could get 300k DPS teams, and then be sad when one of the new character releases in 6.7. That's a 150k DPS team. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I just don't think I can stomach the time for that. No, I'm not gonna pay someone to do it. But those characters won't be meta when the account is finally finished. I don't know if I agree with you. Like, I think, to give Hoyover some credit, the fact that Skirk, I don't necessarily think this is the correct thing to do. I think I would have personally rather seen Escoffier be a little bit less strong and Skirk be a little bit stronger in her baseline kit without Escoffier. But, like, the fact that they didn't make Skirk crazily overpowered in conjunction with Escoffier being as overpowered as she is, like, I was very, very concerned that Skirk was going to be like a Muika DPS team, like 130, 140k DPS with C0 characters, but would be way easier to play than Muika. Like, I think that would have been a problem on a balance level and would have indicated that they're going to continue to power creep. I think they just decided that they were fine with increasing the DPS ceiling as a motivator for getting people to pull new characters. But optimistically, for the next year, we probably won't see the DPS ceiling increase that much more. But instead, we're going to see them release targeted units that make there be more teams that are in the 100 to 20k DPS level, right? That's what my expectation is going to happen. They're going to release more Escoffier-like units that just increase the number of 100k plus DPS teams, but they're not going to go past the 140k-ish level. And it's like Genshin power creep has obviously been real this last year, but I don't know. Like, it's weird as it is, Skirk's kit balance, as whack as it is in conjunction with how I designed Escoffier, gives me some amount of faith in that idea, but I could be wrong, very wrong.
Well, since we're already caught in the rain, we might as well enjoy it. Saves us the energy
enjoy the
of
rain.
running for shelter at least.
They push past. The only way they could push past is they updated the reaction system that buffs weaker older units. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that. I would like to see. I would be fine with them reworking reaction balance. I'd be fine with a complete rework, but I just don't think that's gonna happen because one, it's too much work for them to do. like just imagining and be like, all right, let's change the impact of how the vaporize reaction works, and how many like different characters and things they have to factor, and how mad that would make people just because of like I just don't see it, right? I don't think there's going to be a major rework to reactions that meaningfully buffs old characters. Like minor reworks, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised at them, continuing to increase the scalings of things, or if they, I wouldn't be that surprised if they made Crystallize deal damage, like they made Crystallize bloom, but weirder. But they are probably gonna, but instead, because their solution is not rebalance core mechanics. Their solution is release units that make it so that more underwhelming characters can be included in teams that are more compelling. Like they release Escoffier likes. Like Escoffier functionally uplifts the utility of Hydros and Cryo characters, right? Escoffier increases the utility of someone like Yelan. So when Yelan could have been like at risk of being power creeped, you would say, from new Hydro off-field DPS is releasing or something. I don't know. Like Yelan doesn't need a reaction rework either. But anyways, Yelan's probably not a bad example of what I was yapping about there. I feel like, but anyways.
Everything the sun touches is coated in
The old characters Hoya won't get as much money if they put them on a banner. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be clear, I'm very curious how well, like, I'm going to be looking at Paimon Moe. Like, again, I hope people don't pull, I'm going to say in my stupid Skirk video probably, that, like, I don't think people should pull Shinha just for Skirk. I don't think it makes sense. I like Shinha. She's a fun character. But, like, she's too niche, and it's hard to make her, like, work ideally. And there's a lot of other options for making Skirk work. That, like, pulling Shenhe as the last slot for your Skirk team is kind of super whatever. And not worth the pulls. But if you want Shenhe for, like, an option for Skirk and for other reasons, maybe more worth it. But I don't know. I'm very curious if there's going to be, like, a meaningful, if this strategy of theirs will work. Because, like Shenhe might make them money this time. Because they released Escoffier. She's an older character. Right, so who hasn't gotten any changes herself. They just release new characters that technically give the character more value. So I don't know. I do think it's really funny how my experience with Shenhe has been that, like, Escoffier did increase her value, but not as much as I thought it'd be. I thought Shenhe would be more compelling in Escoffier teams than she was, but I kind of just don't like putting her in Escoffier teams because it just makes that weird problem of the Escoffier teams feeling like it's all the off-fielders doing more than what the on-fielder does. Again, my default to this is like when I played Ganyu, Shenhe, Escoffier, Farina, and then I played Charlotte, Escoffier, Farina, Shenhe, and Ganyu and Charlotte DPS got the same clear time. It's like I don't know if that's like that. It's great if you really like DPS Charlotte. think it's kind of sad if you like Ganyu. I don't know. And that makes me just feel like I'd rather use someone on TTDS that can buff. I'd rather use Silali, a C0 Silali, not a C1. I'd rather use a C0 Silali on TTDS to buff Ganyu instead of using Shenhe, because it would make Ganyu feels like she's doing more of the damage. It'd feel more like, hey, my Ganyu is doing something, rather than just the Shenhe, Farina, Escovia combos doing everything. Anyways. Best friend is pulling Shenhe for collector's sake? I mean, that's fair too, I suppose. I feel like collectors should love the Chronicle banner. Like, if you're a collector, this is an excellent banner. It actually is excellent. But you have to have a lot of wishes for it. So, not that excellent necessarily if you don't have a lot of wishes. It's still Chronicle banner, it's still kind of garbage, but anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I still feel, I really hope they release some artifact sets in Node Cry that can be used on old characters and aren't just locked to 6.x characters. I'll be very disappointed if they do that this year again. To be clear, Scroll has been semi-valuable on non-2-piece and 4-piece, on non-Natlan units, you know, but not valuable to a level that is that meaningful, right? So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, I'm actually getting hungry now, which is crazy. And I think I have to go to the bathroom. So I think I should end the stream. Fun yap, though. I don't know. And fun collab. Thanks for watching. Maybe we'll stream tomorrow. Maybe won't. Good chance the fact that I stream for like 8 hours means I will be dead tired, even though I'm not that tired now. I'll probably collapse. So anyways. Bye-bye. And yeah, so there would at least be either a stream tomorrow, stream or Friday. And then a stream on the weekend. And then it'll be Skirk Week. Yay. Spork Week. I've been pronouncing Skirk's name correctly this whole stream. How terrible.